day goes by so fast, and every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars. Take my hand, and we don't need to do the things we don't want to do.
And hello guys, how's everyone doing? Can you guys hear me okay? Oh, I need to resize this real quick. Here we go. Can everyone see this okay? Oh, I feel like the screen's actually too... Let me change it back. Hold on, guys. Let me make it... There we go. Okay. Alright. There we go. That looks better. Hey guys, how's everyone doing? Who did your overlays? Shamim. He's pretty hard to get hold of, Red Eyes. But you probably heard his name around. He goes by Shamim. How's everyone doing? Love from India. What's up, guys? Sound is perfect. Remember how So Away is dominating PMCO's spring split? I remember that. But here's all the teams we got. Ooh, this music is hype. We got Team Mortal, Jonathan, GHATAK. People are telling me to watch out for Team GHATAK is the underdogs, and people are saying Snax is all 4 pro players too. All right, who is so chat? Who knows all of these teams like pretty well? So tell me like some interesting things about these teams. I know Clash Universe is a big YouTuber. He does a lot of like tips and tricks videos. I know Dynamo, he's a huge India streamer. And he plays, I know he usually plays emulator, right? Doesn't he play emulator? I know Allwell. All right, Clutch Kings. I know I'm Indian. Okay, all right. Tell me about. Okay, I know all these players. These guys are all pro players. Mortal and Jonathan, all of these are pro players. GHATAK. People told me these guys are the underdogs. Dynamo switched to phone. How long did he switch to phone for? He plays. How long has Dynamo been playing mobile? Last I watched Dynamo was like years ago. Team Snax is Team IND? Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Team Clash Universe is Orange Rock. Oh, this is the Orange Rock lineup. Oh, okay, okay. This is the Orange. So these 4 are all pro players then, right? Oh, I recognize these names. Adita. I recognize that name. Vex. Mortal, Ronak, Clash Universe, Snax are all complete tier 1 teams. Okay. Oh, so Dynamo's been playing phone for almost a year. Okay. GHATAK from TSM, 5th player playing with another team because of own slot. Okay, I see. Yeah, GHATAK is still with TSM, right? I saw on GHATAK's profile he's still with TSM. Vex is Mega Vex. He 1v3 BTR. Oh, this same Vex? Okay. These are all pro players? Okay. No, ex-Orange Rock players are Scout and Mavi and Soul. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay, I see. Yeah, he's in TSM still. He is coach in the 5th man. Team Kronten is God L. Oh, okay. Let me look at Kronten. Okay. Yeah, I know all the players left TSM, but GHATAK is still with TSM, I think. Hey, so I'm Teju. Oh, hey. Hey, Ronak. Good to see you, Teju. Can you drag me in VC? Oh, yeah, sure. Hold on. Here, Teju can, I could just call you... Hold on. I'll call you on Discord, Teju. You can tell me about all these teams. He also left TSM. Okay. Yo, Teju, can you hear me? Alright. I can't hear you, but I don't think you're talking yet.
Oh yeah, you should go watch some of Team Soul's stuff.
Oh, watch some of Team Soul's Instagram stuff? Okay, I'll do that.
Instagram, just like on YouTube, I think. Or Instagram.
React to Team Soul. I have not seen their video announcement on their players yet. Team Soul. This one, right? Okay, hold on.
Hey Zoo, can you hear me?
Oh, hey, I hear you now, Teju.
Yeah. Yeah, how are you?
I'm good. Hold on. I'm about to watch the
Yeah.
I'm about to watch the video where they announced Team Soul.
Oh, yeah, it's nice video.
I haven't seen it yet. I'm
You
gonna
can
watch.
watch. Yeah. So I mean that I can clear your doubts regarding any team you want.
Okay.
Yeah, you can ask me about any team. I will tell about the players. There are
Oh.
many new players which are very talented.
Okay.
So I can tell you.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, bro. Okay, I'm watching the video right now.
Before you, Team Soul.
Yeah.
Mortal. Well. This guy has everyone's heart. The leading front of the most popular squad of the community that has been part of some big tournaments at home and worldwide. Although the esports journey is still on, hoping over the fans.
Well, this guy's got an epic voice.
Great M16 A4 clutches, DPD loads. This man is ready to calmly knock every enemy in his way. This guy is an all-rounder.
Like the whole India, all the fans of Soul were waiting for the team announcement. Like they are wholeheartedly fans of Soul.
Yeah.
So this was a very big announcement for them, and I hope like this time I think they can do better. The team is very good.
Yeah.
Representing India in the football to acquiring the
Yeah.
second position in the
I mean,
Like Mavi,
the lineup is strong. It's really strong.
yeah, man. Yeah. Scout and Mavi, they were in Orange Rock and they were like #2 in PMWL East. So
Yeah.
like BTR, when they were interviewed, BTR, they were asked that which team in East do you think is the most strongest team? So they weren't like RRQ anything. They told that Orange Rock is the most aggressive team and the competition to us. So they were second. They were just lacked out of 2 to 5 points to beat
Yeah.
BTR for the first. So yeah, Mavi is a very good IGL. He's good in strong range as well. So I think that it might work because Scout and Mavi are playing together since the last PMWL.
Yeah.
And they will get the synergy with Mortal, Viper and Regaltos. It will be a good team. Yeah.
covering all the milestones.
The most important part is that they are such a big creators, all of them. They
Yeah,
should understand and play as a team. That's the there should be teamwork between them because at that level sometimes ego of the players can break the team, so that shouldn't happen.
Okay.
Unless it doesn't happen, everything will be fine.
Okay. So that's their biggest potential problem. The egos, yeah.
But yeah, the owner of that SA12, he was saying that the major problem that he was thinking about was that Mavi, Scout, and Mortal, mainly Scout and Mortal, they are such two big names
Yeah.
that if they are under one team, it should be controlled. So then he told that he doesn't have any tension regarding that because both of them are like brothers, so they will cope up with each other.
I see.
Yeah. So,
Who do you think is gonna do the best this tournament? If you had to pick a team.
I would probably say Jonathan's team, man.
Jonathan's
they are
team?
playing for like since
Okay.
yeah, because they are like in the current scrims that were going on before the launch, they were playing in global. They like wiped Zeus like so easily. I can't even say.
Oh
that
really?
They wiped them. Yeah, because their synergy is on next level.
Okay.
I believe that Zeus is still a stronger team. But regarding that, it was a ban for 10 months, and after that also they performed. They wiped them in the drop clash many times. So I probably think that they can do better in coming times. But Zeus is still a better team and #1 team in the world
Okay.
after Chinese.
Okay.
So like Chinese is on the next level.
Yeah.
That's the
So
yeah, Chinese on the next level.
Jonathan's team beat Zeus multiple times, but they haven't.
Yeah, in drop clashes.
Okay, in drop matches, but they haven't.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy because they haven't played. Like they haven't had the game for a long time.
Yeah, considering that they haven't played, I know that at current position, if you take Jonathan's team like TSM, XTSM, and Zeus in a global competition, Zeus will of course beat them in rotations and maybe in gunfights as well. But even if they wipe them one time so it is very good regarding that they are not playing for like 10 months.
Okay. Hold on. I'm reading the chat right now. A lot of people. Okay, wait. Some people are saying false info, and then some of them are saying it's true.
Like, no, I'm following it since a lot, so I have seen all the matches. Like, they were drop classes, so we can't say that drop classes tells about the team whether it is good or bad. But in drop classes, sometimes like out of 3 or 4 times, only Zeus wiped them one time.
Okay.
So we can say that they have wiped. Yeah, so there must be ping issues with Zeus. I'm telling that Zeus is better team at the end currently. You should consider that.
Okay.
But I'm just telling that they have potential for this tournament.
Yeah.
Team Jonathan in the launch party. You asked me like which team is strongest. I give the reason why I think Jonathan is strong.
Yeah. We'll
those
see.
people sometimes say, those people who are telling that is false info, they are just like Zeus. Like they are thinking that I am roasting Zeus because they got wiped, but it is not like that. Zeus is #1 team still. I am. Just
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
They are thinking that I.
Here's what I think. So
Yeah.
So like okay, so scrims and everything. Like I play competitive, right? I have learned.
Yeah, that's like teams like Zeus. Yeah, you are right. I know what you are meaning to tell that.
Yeah.
Teams like Zeus, BTR, they just play scrims for fun. Like they also knew that Zeus also knew that they were a team like TSM which played really well in PMWL. So they just wanted to try a fight with them, and sometimes luck don't favor. They might have not get a gun, so they got wiped. So I know that Zeus is still a better team in any way.
Yeah, so I mean for everyone watching right now, for all the India teams that are playing right now, so like here's what I think. Even if they have been playing scrims for the past month, past 2 months, or however long, scrims almost never show how good a team is. And since I played competitive for 3 years, I remember in PMGC, I was on Execute, and we played scrims. And we were actually in the top 3 when we played scrims every time. Like when they calculated the scrim scores, We were like in the top
Yes.
3, and Blue Bees was also in the top 3. The Japan team, and so like
Yes.
scrims like are almost always like the opposite, or not the opposite. Like if you do good in scrims, you could do good in an actual competition. But from what I have seen competing for 3 years, like it seems like the really strong teams never like try in the scrims to get top 3, and they just play like they don't take scrims seriously. So anyways, this is like, even though this is a streamer tournament, right? It's not a official
this is a
pro
start
tournament.
weekend.
I
Yeah.
think this is still a big enough tournament that we will be able to see which teams are strong. And now if one of these teams
players
don't
are
do
strong.
well, like let's say Jonathan or Mortal or one of these other pro teams don't do well, I don't think this tournament counts too much, because it's not it's like a show tournament, right?
It's
It
not
doesn't
a pro league.
yeah,
It's not a pro league.
it's not a pro league, and this tournament doesn't lead to a different tournament, right? This is just a one tournament by itself.
This is just a launch party, just to make people come back together in the community.
Okay, yeah. So this tournament's just more for fun. So even if the good
it's
teams
fun.
don't do
There
well,
will be 2 fun matches as well.
oh, there's gonna be 2 fun. Okay,
There will
okay,
be 2 fun matches. Yeah, it will be pan fight, like that, all that stuff.
okay.
2 matches will be fun match out of these.
Somebody said, don't forget A1. They were also playing really good in scrims. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so scrims just, we'll see once this tournament starts. So, but even with this tournament is like a for fun tournament. So if any team that's supposed to do well and they don't do well, don't hate on them, okay? Because you gotta wait until the actual pro league starts. Then that's when it really matters. But this tournament, like, even if like Team Soul or Jonathan, they don't do well, or some of these other big teams that you're rooting for, like, it's okay. I wouldn't take this tournament too seriously. But they're obviously, a lot of these teams will be trying, but still, it's not that serious. We're here to watch for fun.
Let me tell the audience one thing,
Uh-huh.
so that they might not get criticize any players. So like these players have been not playing like other pro players around the world for past 10 months, and they are even if they were playing on an iOS device. So I don't know what is the reason, but iOS will launch after a couple of weeks, I have heard. So they will play on Android device. Like Jonathan just got his Android device 3 to 4 days ago. He just told that he will start grinding and he will not stream till streamer battle. He's trying his best. All of the streamers are trying their best to entertain you in this tournament.
Yeah.
So if they choke sometimes, so please don't criticize them. They are trying their best. Like,
Yeah.
and I am sure that Indian scene will get very hype this time, because Kronten has decided so much things for India.
Yeah.
There will be
This
many
is just a
tournaments
start.
like ZooTay. I have heard that there will be a league like PEL, which will be of only underdogs. No
Oh,
special
okay.
invite. Everything from zero. Everyone has to start from zero.
Oh, and it's a league.
So it is such a big thing.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, there are
Okay.
many funds coming.
Tell
in.
me,
Like, they
tell
are
me
funded.
about some of these teams real quick though. Like, what
Yeah,
what
yeah,
are some of
yeah.
the what are some of the
You just
celebrities?
you just say one by one the teams. I am not on the screen. I am using my phone, so I can't see anything. You just say
Okay.
the team names and player names. I will tell what is.
Okay. Somebody in my chat was talking about Punk from Team GHATAK.
Punk. So let me. Though it is the team EXO. There is a team called EXO.
Okay.
It is newly acquired team, and they are considered to be strong teams in scrims. So you told na that scrims don't tell but in villages scrims, that is the tier 1 scrims of India, they are playing
Okay.
very good, and Punk is one of the star players of that team.
Okay.
So
Okay.
he does 1v4s many often. Like,
Oh,
he
okay.
does 1v4 to big teams.
Okay.
So he's a very good player, like mechanic wise in close range and CQC.
Okay. What are some
Yeah, so
who are some of the big celebrities? Or are most of the celebrities like PUBG Mobile players? Or is there any like
yeah.
celebrities that don't play PUBG Mobile
No, no,
that
no. All of them
uh-huh.
are PUBG Mobile content creators that have more
Oh,
than 1
okay.
million subscribers.
Okay. I see. I
Yeah.
see.
Like some of these teams have like Clash Universe. One player is Clash Universe.
Yeah, I know Clash Universe. I used to watch his
Yeah,
videos.
so you can watch out for his team. You can watch out for his team.
Mhm.
His team consists of OR members, Orange Rock members.
Right.
It is a new lineup, but that lineup is so aggressive. Is
Okay.
so aggressive. All the players are aggressive. They are still having a problem with an IGL, but all the four players of that team are so aggressive.
Okay. Tell me
Yeah, so
about Sangwan. Team Sangwan?
Sangwan, yeah,
Uh-huh.
Team Sangwan is global esports. It is a very sound org in India.
Okay.
Global esports, and all the four members that will be playing are from Sangwan teams, that all are global esports player, and they have been playing since like couple of months, so they have good synergy built in them. They might
Okay.
play that, like they are like an average team considered, but they can perform good, who knows.
Okay. What
Yeah.
about Taryami? How you
Anataryami.
how
Yeah,
uh-huh.
Anataryami. He's a YouTuber. Like he doesn't. All the members from his team are like I think content creators only, like his friends
Okay.
or what. No pro players, I think, from his team.
Oh, is this okay? There's a player on Taryami Nick called not Ivy. That's not a okay. There's a YouTuber that I know from a long time ago named IBE. That's not him, right?
No,
Different
no,
person.
I don't think so. There are
Okay,
no
okay,
major announcements of this.
okay. Team
Yeah,
Shreeman Legend.
yeah. Shreeman Legend is also a streamer who has more than 1 million or more subscribers,
Mm-hmm.
and his team is also that his friends with him, with whom he plays on stream, like
Okay. So just
yeah,
friends mainly.
yeah, like
Okay.
some they have an option that they can select any player who is free. So
Uh
like
huh.
Clash Universe selected Orange Rock team because they are one of the strongest, and he contacted them and asked
Okay.
them to play with him. So they can
Okay.
ask whoever. So Ghatak is TSM's fifth player. So Jonathan's team is full. So Ghatak also got an invite. So Ghatak
Oh, I
acquired Team
see.
EXO because there is major hype around EXO, because Punk, everyone says that Punk is better than Jonathan. So he acquired them because they are new talent.
Hmm.
They want to see how they play in a tournament.
Okay. I
Yeah.
see. Okay.
Yeah, so I am telling you that SATUL, like Team Mortal, Team Jonathan, Team
Mhm.
Ghatak, and Team Clash Universe. These four teams can perform, and Team Snax,
Snacks. Okay.
like they are Team IND. They are the old Team
Mhm.
IND. They did. There was a controversy also created few days ago that for the streamer battle, only Snax didn't got an invite. Anyone from Team IND didn't got an invite. So all the
Mm.
people were very angry that Team IND is one of the oldest dog. You must also know them, like
Yeah.
they
I
were the
remember
Trillium stock.
TMND.
Yeah,
Yeah, TMND
yeah,
competed like with me
yeah,
like 3 years ago.
yeah. They have
Okay.
competed in every global tournament.
Yeah.
India, they have represented India in every global tournament from the start, like from
Yeah.
PMSC, the first tournament also they were there.
Mhm.
After that, every tournament that has arrived, every time they in PMWL also they were there. So like everyone was like, why anyone from IND didn't got invited? So
Mhm.
everyone were telling that there is politics in the system. So they got an special invite, IND Snack. So they
Oh
are also playing.
wow, nice. That's
Yeah.
cool. Nice. That's
Yeah, so
that's good
Indian
for.
community
Uh
yeah,
huh.
it's like Indians player, the community, so they love the players. So if
Mhm.
any of the players don't get invite, if they deserve, so they will raise their voice, so they have to get the invite.
I see. It goes both
Yeah.
ways though,
So
right? India
yeah,
community can be very supportive, or it can
very
be
toxic.
very
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 toxic.
toxic. It's great though. I
Yeah,
think I think that just
it
means
is. I
passion.
am just only scared of one thing,
Uh huh.
that it shouldn't be toxic regarding Soul, because Soul toxicity, Soul fans, the other people, just criticize Seoul because they are famous.
Mm-hmm.
Let me be honest. All the players, all the people like in the chat just criticize Seoul because they are uh, famous. So the Seoul fans are very support from their hearts. So they just start to abuse them. They just start to abuse any other team because they think that those people are from other teams that are criticizing Seoul. So they just start criticizing any team like TSM. They will start criticizing TSM even if the fan is not from TSM.
I
So
see.
like this, the whole toxicity starts. So it should be
Oh.
stopped. I think every content creator have said in their stories like, please don't create any hate. This is our first tournament. We will try our best and we will do
Yeah.
anything to entertain you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, all I have to say is, Seoul had to, before Seoul got famous, they had to compete their way through qualifications to get to the and they made it. So they beat everyone else. So it's like they deserve it. Yeah.
Yeah. Like Seoul, the major thing I think about Seoul is that their teamwork and their confidence is very high. So like even if there is a good team, you must also know that in a LAN event, a player is under very much pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Like there is a lot of pressure in a LAN event. Like if we can consider at China, they are playing LAN events like all day. So they are not in pressure. They play free. That's why we like seeing them. But most of the LAN events are boring to us because in PUBG it is very new. Very few time we get a chance. Like in PMPL Americas only, there is no LAN event. Like in PMPL Americas, everyone play from their home. And suddenly when they go to global championship or in a LAN event like that, so Chinese and C have much more exposure than the other global players, so they have outperformed them in confidence.
Yeah.
Like Carrillo from A7, he is such a good player, but there must be some pressure in him in LAN events, so he underperforms sometimes.
I agree.
That must be the reason.
Okay,
And
we have.
that's why Seoul is from starting. That's why they have a lot of confidence in LAN events. So they outperform any other good Indian team in LAN events. So they qualify easily.
Okay. So, okay, tell me a little bit more about the India like professional scene. So you were about to tell me like when is the pro league starting and when like
Let me tell. So like Kronten has invested $100 million in to uplift the esports system in India.
Okay.
Out of which they
For
have,
100 million just for Battlegrounds Mobile India? Like all 100 millions for
Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
can you hear me? Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me? I hear you.
Can you listen? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I got a call. So I will explain you this topic. I have to go, so I will explain you this topic quickly. So like Battlegrounds Mobile, for Battlegrounds Mobile only for esports and other things, they have invested $100 million,
Okay.
which is like 7,000 crore rupees in Indian rupees, 7,000 crore rupees in Indian rupees. So they out of which they have for production team like VSPN is production team of China PEL. So they have invested $21 million in Nordwin Esports. It is the production team in India, Nordwin Esports. All the South Asian events like PMPL are produced by them only.
Okay.
Then there is a streaming platform called Loco.
Okay.
It is an Indian streaming platform which is very interesting. It's a new thing. So they also invested $9 million in that. So I think in future we will see all the tournaments only streaming on that platform. I think,
okay.
because they have invested $9 million.
Okay.
So all that money is for esports only, I think, because it's for uplift esports in India. So like they want to make place in India because esports is very new to India. There are no regulations regarding esports, so they want to level up the game in India. So therefore they have invested 100 million, and it is a new project of them that for creating a special game only for a region. It's a new project for any company. So they want to do their best to achieve the success. So that's why they have invested a huge amount.
Battlegrounds Mobile India is the first game specifically for India, right?
Yeah, first game for India.
First,
Specifically for India.
That's cool.
Yeah, from an outside, Yeah, that's cool, and we are happy. All the people in India are happy. All the streamers are also happy for that. And we might see franchise tournament is not likely to happen quickly like this year. I don't think so. But next year it will surely happen. Till then, Kronten will only make like nice tournaments, pro leagues, like tournaments in China. You are talking about like when will it happen in India? It will happen surely because after China, the same population and same amount of views only come from India. So they are
That is
targeting
true.
India now.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
true.
So they are targeting India and there are many organizations that are entering in India like C9, Vitality, TSM are looking for a new roster and Fnatic is also looking for a new roster. So like four big giants will be already there. And Skylights Gaming is a Singapore organization, you must know.
Oh, Skylights is also going to
Skylights
India?
Gaming. Yeah. So yeah, it is coming and it will acquire the current you might be seeing that Kronten lineup, like you see the team Team Kronten.
Okay.
All the four players, other players other than Kronten will join Skylights Gaming.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you for all the
Name-
information, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you. My pleasure. Yeah.
I'm gonna watch some more just
Yeah.
different videos until the tournament starts. But thank you, Teju, for all the
Yes.
info. Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
Have a good one. I'll see you in the chat. Bye bye. Yeah.
Yeah. Bye.
Okay. So I have very little knowledge about like what's going on in India. So any information you guys give me, like, thank you guys. I saw in the chat earlier, some people were saying it's false info. Some people were saying it's true. Like, there's just so much information that there's just too much information. So any information, thank you guys. Like, I could learn something. Watch Punk's gameplay. Okay. I see a lot of, okay. Okay, let's see. So this is the guy that people are saying is what? Like the next Jonathan or better than Jonathan? Which video? So he got a lot of screen. Oh wow, they've been scrimming a lot. These are all scrims that Punk was streaming. Does he have a okay, let's look at this 1v4.
Watch out.
Does he have grenades?
Watch out.
Okay, that's one. Oh, he's getting third party too.
Mark the location. I got supplies.
Oh. So in India, when they say 1v4, is it just when they get all 4 kills? So okay. So in North America, when we say 1v4, it's like when all 3 of your teammates are knocked and you're the last one up, and then you kill all 4, or your teammates like, yeah. So are in India, when they say 1v4, is it just they get 4 kills? Jonathan proved himself in global tournament, but we can't judge Punk on scrims. Sure. So everything that has and everything that has happened okay, this is my opinion. Every like Jonathan, Scout, like they're really good players. They deserve the the exposure they deserve, like their status. But I think starting with Battlegrounds Mobile India, I would like to say everything gets reset to the very beginning, to like 0. Like for me, like which team do you think is the best? Which player do you think is the best? Of course, there's some teams and some players that are expected to be the best. But for me, like it all starts after the very first big professional tournament for Battlegrounds Mobile India. Only then will I comment on who I think is the best and what teams, what players I think are the best. We call this 1v4 India because he got 4 kills by him. Okay. It was a 4v4, but he just got all 4 kills. But yes, most of them use the term 1v4. Okay, so it's different. It's a little bit different. And in North America, we just we say we don't call that 1v4. We just say it's a like we say 4-piece or a squad wipe. Like that would be Punk squad wiping LEFP. We wouldn't call that 1v4. Watch Crypto? Yeah, we call that squad wipe. Yeah. Which team are you supporting? I have to support if I pick one team it would be Seoul because I met Mortal and Scout. Scout's really cool. I love who he is as a person. I think he grew up a lot too and matured a lot. So everyone's saying watch Spower. Spower is a 15-year-old kid. Watch Spower. Okay. Oh, I was about to type. Is what team is Spower on? Is Spower playing in this tournament? S Power? It's not S Power, it's S Power. Is this him though? Is this Team Kronten? Okay. Let me see. Oh, S Power, okay. Spower is with the TSM boys now. They will play for Godlike Esports. Okay, let's see. Let's look at this. I like that smoke. That's a really smart smoke. This smoke right here, that's very smart. Sky. Nice. So like this smoke by itself, this is a lot of players won't do this smoke under pressure. They'll knock the enemy and then they'll throw the smoke, but he prepares the smoke before. So he's able to think under pressure. So this player is pretty good. Oh, nice. Oh wow, he's defending all of the south by himself.
लास्ट है मेरे सामने
पीछे नॉक दिया, पीछे वाले को नॉक दिया,
Oh, does he get this grenade? Oh, wow.
लास्ट है मेरे सामने
पीछे नॉक दिया,
That's a 1v3 by himself.
पीछे वाले को नॉक दिया,
He defended the whole entire flank by himself.
ओके तुम लोग देखो इनको इनको मारना है
उधर 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 नेट कर
6 kills already.
Enemies ahead.
तेरा तेरा
Watch
मीटर
out.
यहाँ पे
Enemies
बंदा, इसके
ahead.
पीछे बंदा है, देख इसके पीछे बंदा है,
नाइस फटा 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 टावर पे जा रहा मैं एक और नेट कर रहा
Enemies ahead.
नाइस
Dang.
राइट में
He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Yeah, so in North America, we call it a squad wipe if you kill all 4 people, but you have teammates alive. And then when we say 1v4, it's when all your teammates are knocked and you get all 4 kills. S-Power will be professionally joining Jonathan's team. Okay. I see. And hey, Rose. Fishcar, hello, fellow Indians out here looking for validation about your favorite player from Zoo. I like S-Power. Like, the part that stands out the most for me
मेरे को मेरे को कर रहा है
is this right here. This, how many players will be able to think to throw a smoke before the enemy pushes over and then get the knock? A lot of times, if you're in this situation, you will just be focused on trying to shoot the enemy. So he does a smoke in advance. So it's a very smart player. And then, like the rest of the clip, he plays very well. He has the mechanics. He has the confidence too. He's got confidence.
उनको पता नहीं है मोस्टली
पक्का नहीं पता,
नहीं
So he gets 1 knock, and here he has confidence to
आएगा
take the challenge, and he has the aim too to win that fight.
अरे अरे चलो ब्रो
So I think this guy's good. I think S-Power is good. Okay, what's the next person you guys want me to watch? And I already know Jonathan's good. Like, I've seen Jonathan. Jonathan is good, okay? I don't need to watch Jonathan to know if he's good or not. Give me names of other players that aren't as famous, right? Give me names of players that aren't as famous that I might not know about, right? That's up and coming, and I'll watch them. I'll watch them and I'll tell you guys what I think. Oh my gosh, so it's oh my god. Okay, Snax, Adida. Okay. I'll do Adida. Yeah, okay, I see a lot of Adita. Oh my god. Okay. Also, I need to find a good clip though. It's hard to find good clips. Some players have really good clips, but I might not find them, so I don't know. So like that S-Power clip was good though. It showed me in those like 30 seconds. It showed me a lot.
मार देगा ऊपर वाला,
हो गया नहीं अब आ जाओ इसने मेरी बिल्डिंग वाला नहीं मारा क्या
पता नहीं इसने कौन सा मारा मैं तो चली आ गया
हां मेरे को भी लगा बाहर वाला जी
Okay, so this is 1v2 right now or 1v3? He killed one. Let's see. One player on the right, one player on the left. Oh, nice. I like that. He goes aggressive and he tries to take the fight with one of the enemies, and he doesn't just wait for them to push, because then they'll push them together. Okay, nice. Okay, that's good. So he gets some damage on one player for free. Yeah, it's a 1v2. Okay, 1v2. This position's really easy to defend. A 1v1 now.
ग्लेस कर सकते हैं ठीक है
Ooh. Oh, this is getting okay.
फिनिश हो गया
He didn't let him revive. That's good. Nade cancel.
वो बीच वाले सेक्शन में ठीक है
Okay. I think that clip wasn't bad. I think he probably does better than that.
बे इधर रुका अपनी ये जो स्मोक है ना वहीं
Dang, that guy got destroyed. What else does he have?
गाड़ी आई गाड़ी
पे गाड़ी आई
अरे बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया
I don't notice that. I'm too focused on watching the game. What are some of the... Let me see. Let me read the chat. He's really good in close range. Oh, 1v4 clutch? Let's look at this. Oh, is this true 1v4? Is this real 1v4? Snax burst? DP burst Snax? Watch Snax? Okay, okay, I'll watch Snax next. I'll watch Snax next. Oh, this is real 1v4.
दूसरा एक एचपी है ये तेजी और सिरवी ने हील करा मॉली करा उसने तेरे पे
नहीं नहीं वो नहीं
Oh, wow. What a knock.
लास्ट से रिवाइव करा नीचे जंप करके मार को बोलता
Oh, shit. Tommy gun OP.
1 एचपी है वो लेफ्ट में ही होगा क्या
हां ऊपर ही है
Oh, nice crosshair placement. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, I want to watch one more. Let me see one more. Oh, this one he's just shooting them for free. Okay, all right, okay. Snax burst. Oh, that's some Paraboy DP right there. Is this a tutorial? Oh, he's teaching you how to burst. I want to see Oh wow, yeah. He just has tutorials on. Let's look at this. Oh yeah. I want to see. I want to just see. I just only want to see his DP bursts. This guy, he's got some good DP bursts. Snax, DP 28. Oh wow. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's rejects. RCS. Oh, okay. That guy wasn't moving, but I like this right here. So even though this is a very easy kill, he's done so much training that he just goes for the headshots by reflex. Like, look, that's 2 headshots right there. So a lot of people will just get the knock but shoot the body because it's so easy to just shoot the body, but that's very good. That's very good practice and discipline. Yeah, he still get the headshot there. Damn. All right, this guy's pretty good with the DP. The only other player that I see using the DP the same way would be Paraboy. Okay, so S-Power, Snax. I want to look up Punk some more. Punk, PUBG. I don't think we found a good clip. So I want to try and find a better video of Punk. Yeah, I know those clips were old clips too. Oh, nice. Oh, look at all the headshots. This guy's good. Okay. Does he have a lot of these? If he has a lot of these, I can see why people compare him to Jonathan. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Does he have more of those? Let me see.
Watch out.
Stream starting soon.
Yeah. This is a very hard spot for him. Oh. Oh, nice. Another headshot. Where did the other guy go? The other guy run away to heal? Oh. This guy's movement is really good. This jiggle peak? Hold on. Not that one. This one. This peak right here. Did he? I don't think he hit him though, but this guy has very good movement. That's pretty clean. This guy's really good. This guy's really good at close range. You could tell by how clean his move. This guy's kind of reminds me of Xenox from North America. I need to see more, but I still like Xenox has better movement than this, but I need to see more of Punk. This is really good. Yeah, this guy's good. This guy's really good. I see why people compare him to Jonathan. Punk 1v4 Om. Okay, so let me see. It's starting soon.
Of Battlegrounds Mobile India.
Should I? Okay, chat. Yes or no? Should I watch this, the pre-show, or do you guys want me to watch more videos of other players? Type 1 in the chat if you want me to watch other players' videos, or press 2 if you guys want me to watch this right now. So 2, we watch this. Press 1, we watch montage of other players still. Okay, that's a lot of ones. No pre-show. Okay. Okay, my girlfriend will tell me when the games start. So we will we'll watch the clips. What's the 1v4 by Punk? Top 10 clutches by Punk. Let's watch this real quick. I like Punk. Punk reminds me of like Jonathan. This guy's pretty good. His close range is pretty good. Is this scrim gameplay or is this classic match gameplay? Okay, it's starting here. This guy is pretty good. Nice. Very fast switch to the grenade right there. Oh, dang, dude. This guy's good. Hold on. I like that, So, like, one thing that I like about this, I like about this player, his movement. He's able to jiggle back and forth while aiming very well. So let's let me compare what I just watched with Adita, right? Adita close range. Okay. So one thing with Adita's movement, he doesn't jiggle around as smooth or as good as Punk does. Notice how when like every time he moves, pay attention to how he moves, right? Like he moves just one direction and then he stops, in one direction and then he stops, right? And this is close range, one direction and then he keeps going. And then here. See, he just goes right and then left. Right? Right and then left. Okay. Now, look at now let's compare it to the same peak, okay? Same peak. Let's compare it to how this guy peaks out, right? This is like more high level, but I think you guys will enjoy this. Now look at this peak. Okay, watch. He goes right. And then as he doesn't swing out right like in one direction though. He goes right and then he backs up and then he curves in on his movement. Let me do this in slower speed. So you see how he goes right and then he angles around and he's moving backwards and coming in on the left to go back behind cover. And this peak though, like this is very small detail, but it's better movement. Punk has better movement, I think. See when he goes out to the right, he swings out in one direction very wide. And then let's keep watching this because I don't think there was any other parts that he like it works. Like this is this movement is fine. But I noticed really good players close range, they're able to move like differently. Like this is very like in detail. So hopefully some of you guys know what I'm talking about. So here he peeks out, he swings to the right side, and then he's moving back. And same with this peak right here. So here, see, he goes just one direction to the right. And then he's pre-firing here, but this angle here, he's swinging too wide in, right? So if you watch this one more time, he swings out. He's very exposed to the wide. But you see how he like... What I'm trying to show you guys is there's no space here. Nobody can hit him, right? There's no space here. But here, when he swings out, there's a lot of space in the middle. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it anymore because you either already understand what I'm talking about or you don't really understand it. But let's keep watching this guy. Battlegrounds Mobile India chat crashed, really? No, it didn't. It's still going.
वाले को मारा
So like, this guy's movement, like, see how he's going left and right, but he's also going back a little bit, back and forth. Like those jiggles right there. Right here, like. I don't think he means to fall off the roof there, though. But let's keep watching this guy. He's got very good movement. Okay, we already watched this one. Okay, let's pay attention to his movement again here. Yeah, his movement isn't just only left and right. He's able to move backwards in different angles very well, which makes him very. It makes him maybe we should call it 3D movement versus 2D movement. Yeah, I guess we could say that. But it makes him very hard. It makes him harder to hit in close range if you're the enemy, which is one reason why I think he's so strong in close range. Is this the 1v4 with the arm? Oh, wow, he hit that too. Oh, this guy's insane. Is this him? Oh, wow. Alright, let's look at his movement. Hey, Zuki. 1v3, right? Yeah, 1v3 here. Wow, that's really good. So here he's moving in one direction. But that's because, notice he's on a flat. This is all flat, right? There's no cover. There's no way for him to change. Like, there's not like a small hill that he can move back a little bit to change the level of his head to throw off the enemy. This is all flat. So that's why he just goes in one direction, left and right. It makes you the fastest. But in the other clips, when it's not just flat surface and you have a small hill or you have something that's like sloping down, if you're able to move left and right but also change the direction, kind of like this, that you're moving, it's better. But it's it's harder to do. Yeah, see, this is where you should just move left and right. You don't want to move backwards any. You don't want to have like 3D movement because there's no reason for you to do that because you're just on the flat surface with no cover.
Let's go, baby. Chicken बोलते हैं. तू निकल जा, मैं शायद मारूंगा, तू निकल जा, मेरी जगह नहीं पता उसको, ये राइट में ही बनता है. पूरा पेड़ पे मार दे, पेड़ पे. जगह चेंज कर. उसको जाना पड़ेगा ना. मैं लेफ्ट ही कर. अब आइस से बहुत जल्दी स्पॉट हो गए. 3v3 है, इसमें डाल लोगे, हील कर लो, फुल बूस्ट मार लो. हील कर रहा है.
Hi, Suki.
ये खत्म होने के बाद तुरंत ज्वाइन करना, ठीक है? दूसरा रो.
I think this one he just kills them, right? Snaking. Oh, nice. I want to see more of his close range fights.
तू देख मैं लेफ्ट में देख रहा हूं। दो जने हैं मेरे नीचे से
He just swung out there.
छत पे जा रहा हूं मैं कवर कीजिए नीचे आ गया वो नीचे आ गया वो
Okay, so here, maybe I'm just like imagining it, but
नीचे आ गया वो
so here he like moves in one direction, but then he like cuts in. So if the enemy comes out this way, this enemy is going to be shooting here, right? The enemy, most likely, when he pushes through the doorway, he's going to be looking to shoot right here. So with so what he's doing with his movement is he's going this way, but then at the same time he's cutting inside. So the enemy has to come out, shoot here, and then look this way to hit him. So if you move in only one direction, though, if you just move this way, the enemy has a higher chance of right when he goes through that doorway to hit you and pre-fire where you are. Oh, you see that? So look, right before he knocks him. So he actually, he just kind of jukes him out. This is like 200 IQ. Like make it look like you're going this way, but then you're actually going to come right back around. I don't think he was ready for that. But look where this enemy is looking at right before he dies. You see how where this guy's facing? So the last thing this guy was shooting was this way. But you notice how earlier when he strafed out this way, he went this way and then here on the pre-fire. So even if Punk didn't knock him by going back this way, the enemy would be shooting and pre-firing here and not over here. And then he could just hit him when he comes out this way. You guys notice this? Like his movement? And then also the other thing, I think the other reason why Punk is able to come back and not get shot as much, maybe, is because the angle he's coming in from this sharp angle like this, versus if Punk was out, if he came this way and then back this way, this guy has a higher chance of shooting these areas, maybe. That was very smooth though of Punk too. Like that's very clean movement. Cause you have to use like 3D movement. Like if Punk just went this way and then this way, I think he might have lost that because this guy has an MK. So it's like very small movement things like that that make you better in close range.
Watch out. Watch out.
And something else to notice? What? They're doing player interviews? Okay, we'll watch player interviews. And one last thing to notice with his movement.
Watch out.
He never gets stuck on the wall or the door this whole time. When he's moving around back and forth and shooting here and moving around, his character never gets stuck on the side of the door. I challenge you guys in the chat, go to this exact same building, open this door, and move around like Punk did, and try and not get stuck on the sides of the door or on the side of this wall while keeping your crosshair each time you move around into shooting in this direction. And also, you can't do 2D movement. You can't just go right this way and then left this way. You have to go in and out like Punk does. And if you're able to do that without getting stuck on the side of the door or your body hitting the side of the wall and slowing you down while playing in a scrim and in a tournament while there's people shooting you, then you're like, you have a higher level of movement like Punk does. This guy's like movement is very good. Like he never gets stuck on anything over there. And even when he pushes down the stairs, look at his movement. He's not just strafing left and right. Look, he goes to the right here. And then you see he does that same thing. He backs up. You see that? He doesn't just go right and then left. He goes right. And then he moves backwards a little bit to the left. He does the same thing he did in that wall peek we saw earlier. When he peeked the side of the wall. Yeah, this is why this guy's so hard to kill close range. This guy's got very, very good movement. This guy's really good. This guy's close range, his movement is very good. Never does he get stuck or he slows himself down on any of the anything. Okay, I will try it today. Okay, let's watch some of the interviews.
Easy accessible and map easy random because I know how to play in this map, especially in this map.
What, babe? Did you say something?
मेरी favorite gun है वैसे तो.
You were like mouthing something.
और मेरा spray देखोगे तो पागल हो जाओगे आप. और एक दूसरी gun भी my favorite है Mini 40.
Hey Rose, thanks for the rose on Facebook chat. Jonathan has better movement. Jonathan has very good movement too.
Team Snax, keep supporting guys.
लॉन्च पार्टी में जीतना मतलब बहुत मुश्किल सवाल है और जवाब कैसे ही दिया जाए. But
you should make all of what I just said into a YouTube video. Yeah, I'm not recording because I thought I would just start only recording when the thing starts.
4 Kings.
But yeah.
मेरी team जीतेगी. I guess Team Snax.
It doesn't even need to be edited. You just have that all that clipped.
भाई जीते तो कोई भी लेकिन
can you note it down? How far into the stream are we?
मैं तो बहुत ज़्यादा लेवल पे दूंगा और बाकी भी स्ट्रीमर्स देंगे इसकी गारंटी.
My stream, right?
1 hour 24 minutes.
No, so you can just note it down where to clip it.
All right, so that was.
ZooTay giving us
interesting
some
right
game
there.
knowledge.
I mean,
Appreciated, chat.
I like how the players.
Thanks for
were
explaining.
Really excited to play this game.
You can
They
make
talk
you can
about
use
their
the stream to
favorite
make YouTube
weapon in
content
the
by
end,
clipping.
and
Yeah,
that
that's what I'm
one
planning on doing.
person right there with the answer. Who do you think is gonna win? Doesn't matter who wins. I'm gonna make sure I'm the most entertaining. I like that answer.
I mean, that's what it's all about. I mean.
Okay, we're back to watching this. So I missed the interviews. Okay, let's watch a different clip from Adita close range, and you guys will be able to tell a bigger difference with the movement when you peek out left and right. Okay. So this one, he has a teammate and they have the advantage, so it's not as necessary to do like 3D movement, and you can just peek out right and left wider. But like you probably won't see as much of the 3D movement that Punk does compared to Dita. Let's watch back that first peek again. Okay, so if we slow it down a little bit, right? So he does it a little. He swings out and he backs up. But his movement is more like this way and then backs up a little bit this way. Whereas like the way Punk does it, he swings out and then he angles back faster and he turns his body inwards more. So it's like it's a little bit different. That's really good though. That's really good. That's really good aim right there. Like, oh, I thought that guy blew himself up. All right, where are we at on this stream?
That everyone is going to be looking out forward to as well. And on top of
No, I
that,
didn't. Watch Adidas Sandhawk Final Clutch 1v4. Watch S Power. I already watched S Power. I watched a clip of S Power. I think S Power, from the clip I watched, he's very calm, and he's very calm under pressure, and he's smart too. Yeah, right and left side is equal in FPP. In TPP, right side is more. You get more advantage.
I think hard as a 4-man unit, and you know, as far as expectations go, mate, we can't really count anyone.
I want to keep watching Punk. I love watching close range players, because that's where I suck at the most. Close range. Oh my. So in spectator mode, it's harder to tell his movement. It looks like he's just going right and left. Dude, this guy's insane. What the? This guy's crazy. Alright, everyone in the chat that was hyping up Punk or telling me about Punk, okay, you guys are right. This guy's good. This guy is fun to watch. He's got really good skill. I like this guy.
This is what renting furniture with feather looks like. Pieces that fit your style.
Whoever are all everyone in chat that are Punk fans, he's good. Watch Jonathan for once. I've watched Jonathan. Trust me, I've seen a lot of Jonathan. Jonathan is insane. I watched Adita already. I watched like 2 Adida clips. Maybe the clips I saw on Adida weren't that good, or he has better clips. But Punk has really good clips, and it's easy to see his really good clips. Oh, jeez, that's insane. Dude, he owned that guy. Oh, dude, he killed the Overwatch.
Oh, what was that? Punk with that spray. वहाँ पे उन्होंने Paradox को down किया. Punk coming up with that 1v4. What was that? That was insane. Punk is the name, guys.
Dude, Punk is insane. One more Jonathan video and ZooTay will go mad. Open Battlegrounds Mobile India stream. Alright, did it start? It did not start yet.
And Team Stalwart Esports एक बार फिर से कैप्टनाइज करते नजर आ रहे. क्लाउडी को डाउन किया. Stalwart Esports का because revival उनके कुछ बढ़िया स्पेल्स है. Punk might be one of the most important player right now, but again देखना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे को स्पॉट करके पे को डाउन के कुछ बढ़िया स्पेल्स आएंगे और एक ही स्प्रे में 2 प्लेयर्स को डाउन करने में कामयाबी मिली है. Punk once again being the savior for team MYM. एक instant slamming is what we are expecting, and देखना पड़ेगा कि अब यहाँ से इसको जो ये फाइट को इनिशिएट करे, एक बढ़िया शुरुआत लिए, क्या उसको कन्वर्ट करने में कामयाब रहेंगे. इमॉर्टल यहाँ पे क्लोजिंग करेंगे, पर यहाँ पे
Oh, we already saw this clip.
सिनेरियो इसमें हमें आगे क्या होता नजर आता है. रेस टू भी नॉकआउट जो बड़ी जिम्मेदारी आपको मिलते हुए Punk के लिए ये 1v4 का सिनेरियो 3 प्लेयर को डाउन कर चुके. क्लोजिंग करेंगे.
Oh, this was a 1v4. It didn't. The clip we watched earlier. Oh, he had a teammate, but his teammate just got knocked. This is like a 1v4 maybe. Yeah. Yeah, here he still has 4 teammates alive, and then... Oh, he knocks 2 of them. Oh, he knocked him through smoke. He still has a teammate back there, yeah. That was pretty insane. That's pretty insane. Alright, okay. Somebody said Adida 1v4 Sandhawk. Adida 1v4 Sandhawk. What is it, this one? This one? Sandhawk?
Breakfast that's ready in a snap.
And what's up, Dabs?
Lunches you actually
good to see you in the chat.
Dinners without shopping, chopping, and prepping.
Don't forget to see that. What is that, Mazero? Okay, so this is close range. This is Adida now. Oh, this guy, okay, he's got pretty good movement too. That was pretty, the other guy's just potatoed, but hold on. That was pretty impressive. It's starting?
Yeah, it started.
Okay.
Pretty sure all these teams here that they definitely want
What?
to make a mark.
Yeah. You could
But I
could
gotta
talk to
compete
me.
with
You
Prize
don't have
Million
to like
and to start
hand
things off,
signal me
the
from
fight
over
now
there.
will be coming in from the northeast segment, passing towards Rozok in the middle as well, and ending towards the outskirts of Hospital. Seems like a pretty balanced flight path here. Every team's gonna be able to head off towards the north side or even the south side as well. Maybe a little bit far for the military base, but what do you think? You
A
know,
really
are we
fast
gonna
player
see
from
expect,
Digital Athletic?
Tactical drop spots? Are we going to be expecting hot
Alright,
drops here?
I'm
It seems
mainly
like
just
the
focused
early
on
ones here,
India
we have
players
Team Dynamo
today.
already heading towards Lipovka, and there
I
are
want to get to
actually companies heading
know
that way as
a
well,
bit more of the India
I mean, it's
players.
going to be exciting because we do want to see those early clashes.
Yes,
but
this
as
is the
far as
first
tactical
match.
Drops go, I mean,
Dab supports
It
Dynamo.
does look like everyone is going to be dropping off.
Let's go
one by
Dynamo.
one, except, of course, the first couple of teams you mentioned. Looks like Hydra is going to have some company at Lipovka as the remaining teams are going to be jumping out of their place.
All right, Battlegrounds Mobile India.
A few names. Jonathan's team for one.
Okay.
Is going to be calling Yasnaya.
So
Polyana
S Power,
their home, and the fact that they have
Punk,
them all to themselves means that
Jonathan, Scout,
going to be packed to the gills
Adida.
with weapons and munitions as they make their way.
There's
to
so
the
many
Battlegrounds.
players.
Now, question on everyone's mind. There you have it. It's been answered. Is where is the circle?
Let's
And it
see
looks
what
like
happens.
Jonathan and the boys are going to be happy.
Oh, let's
as
not
they
miss
sit
any of the
pretty
fight.
much in
Switch over to the
center as
fight.
circle forms towards the northeast.
Oh, okay. No, they're not fighting here. Okay.
Yeah, they have so much room to work with here, but at the same time as well, Hydra, they are kind of split off as well from the team. Raf is going to be taking up of a buggy for himself to kind of regroup his mates here. They are going to be taking a couple of pit stops before actually rotating here. Is this going to be the strategy for some of the teams here? Because it seems like Hydra, they have a clear objective of what they need to do. But meanwhile, Mortal, what's going on? Mortal's out in nowhere, running out in the open. There's no loot whatsoever. What's his game plan right now?
Well, this is an iconic scene, of course. If you know this man, you know this outfit as well from all these years. But it does look like he is going to be trying to make sure that he gets a weapon or two because
Clash
has broken out as Mr. Cyber Squad.
Clash is fighting.
Going to draw first blood.
Oh wait, why is Soul so separated?
Can he finish it? And
Soul is very separated.
But yeah, coming back to Mortal, I mean, again, they are going for those drastic drops because, you know, you want to make sure that you are away from all the action.
Soul is super separated from one another.
GE is going to be brought down, and with that, I see looks like we have our first finish of this game.
Oh, speaking of which here, Mortal is going to be taking a little bit of...
Oh, here's Adida.
Heading in towards Watertown. Seems like we are going to be seeing a little bit of clash between both Team Clash Universe against Mortal and Destro there. Taking a couple shots in, but...
Parachute glitch?
Like they are...
Does that happen in Battlegrounds Mobile India a lot? Parachute glitch?
As well. And this is going to be a tough fight to begin with. And based on the loot
Share to
here,
Twitter, I heard
it seems
Sockets
like
founding.
Mortal, they are in a very, very awkward position right now.
Now, of course, this fight is taking place just west of Rozok, Watertown, or Water City.
Their team is known for parachute glitches. Oh, that sucks.
Right now is a little far from the rest
Oh,
of the teams,
no.
right? But we do know that this team, I mean, they're
That
some of the
sucks.
biggest names in the Indian gaming community right now as far as Battle Royale games go. Scout OP, one of the leaders, basically, well, I mean, one of the best players in our country, followed by Mavi, Regeltoss, and of course Viper, who is their substitute. But now there is some action breaking out, and it does look like they are going to bide their time, making sure they get all that.
Game is not fully optimized yet.
Man, I mean, these guys, these boys from OR, and they're going to be putting all the pressure on them. Of course, this is going to be Team Clash Universe. And again, they did draw first blood, which is something that is going to give them that little bit of a boost, I see. But again, when you go up against the big boys, well, you know what they say, if you comment at the king, you better not miss.
Yeah, definitely here, but it seems like they will kind of bail it as well, so they are going to be retreating here, trying to loot up a little bit more. But it seems like a lot of teams are kind of stranded out in the open as well, where they don't exactly have weaponries or even utilities to like work with. And on top of that, mobility is going to be one of the key components to rotate in, considering that the flight path kind of started towards Yasnaya's positions here. So the circle there is going to be the
Turn down the caster volume?
way to head in for most of the teams, especially from the west side. And we did see a couple of teams actually on the minimap just now, where teams actually rotated down towards the far south as well.
Why is your stream buffering? It shouldn't be.
Strategy coming from content creators here.
It might be the spectator on the like that they're using.
Look, I guess the thing is, you know, there's no glory in getting knocked out and then getting finished.
Mavi, Soul's current IGL was Orange Rock's old IGL, and they used to drop Water City, but now he has left Orange Rock, and new Orange Rock 2 drops Water City. Oh, okay.
Do something in case.
So they got the same strategy still.
But right now, except the fact that, you know, we did have that initial skirmish and we did see face from G.
Okay. So Mavi was Orange Rock's old IGL, and they're still using the same strategy. And Mavi is the IGL for Soul now, but they both got the same drop spot. I see. Thank you for letting me know. That's the type of information that I love getting from my viewers, because I don't know these things. But this makes a lot more sense now. Who wins, Soul or Orange Rock? It looks like a lot of them left though. Destro's stuck.
Not a favorable position he wants to be in, and considering that how the circle is already 6 minutes.
Adita's gonna try and come help though.
I'm actually more worried for Team Clash.
Look at how blue the water is.
Immortal, who initially was in an awkward position, but seems like they are confident on loot up, and it seems like they will back out. But Destro, he has perfect sight of this. He's gonna go in for the pick, but
he missed. He missed the shots.
This is not looking good for him. Meanwhile, the rest of Team Mortal are gonna be providing a suppressive fire.
Oh, he got one. Oh, good trade. Oh, here comes the support. They're coming in from the right. They need to crash. They have Overwatch already. They could just crash. Adita's covering. They need to crash to put pressure, or else they're gonna reset. Okay, they crashed. They crashed a little bit slow though. They crashed a little bit too slow. They got the 2 revives already. It was a 3v2. Orange Rock had 3. It was a 3v2, but now it's a 3v4.
Making sure that the boys from Clash Universe, they are going to be staying put and did not push through, which kind of gave Mortal the opportunity to pick up one of his teammates. Now, the only thing that I was kind of afraid of was the fact that a grenade...
Oh, wait. No, Clash wasn't in the car. Oh, that's why. There was only one person coming in with the car. What is going on here?
Trying and pushing up in now, I like the fact that, you know, we have...
So Orange Rock and Soul's gonna be fighting all the time if they have the same exact strategies.
Does spot the enemy. Regaltoss is going to get taken down with that Ratata from that AK, as looks like Scout is going to go on the outside with an M16. Now he's going to
let's go Scout. 2v1. It's just Clash now.
OP is known for just obliterating his opposition, as Lithia and Rexy are going to be put on the ground, which means we only have one man remaining from Team Clash Universe, and well, that is the leader himself, Clash Universe. But the question is, can he do something now that he is left all by his lonesome?
Appreciate it, Debs. Thanks, bro. I hope you did you find your partner yet for Chipotle?
In his F16, and he's got 2 knocks on the process. What a big win here coming from Mortal, and on top of that, they played it extremely patient. They were under-looted here. What a turn end of the events, because Clash Universe team, they had the upper hand, they had the loot, they had the weaponries, but they just were overrun by sheer numbers. And with the power of
You still don't have a partner?
Anything in that regards, but as of now,
damn, bro. If I wasn't with Hot Jukes, dude, I would team up with you, bro. But I already hit up Hot Jukes like way early on.
On its way and it's heading towards Yasnaya. They have to get out of it very, very soon here.
Now the fact that the circle has kind of moved out, I think Soul is going to be moving out. Team Mortal, they do have a few options over here, but the fact that they are still...
Watch out for IND's Dulgit snipes. Okay.
It looks like the emotions are going to be...
Let's go. What's up, Dabs? My Facebook is kind of dead right now, though. Dab. Hello, everyone.
Man, that's just a little embarrassing when you kind of knock yourself out. It looks like Clash Universe is going to be in trouble as
Mortal versus
Captain Clash, as
Mortal run.
Now with that shot, it's gonna make sure he puts him 6 feet under. As Team Mortal's captain is finally going to be taken out. I mean, I did kind of say that, you know, Team Mortal do have options, but looks like they want to go for that other kill. Icy and Clash Universe is one man who does not back out.
Imagine Clash 1v3s right there.
Soul and well, Mavi is going to finally put him out of his misery.
Oh, big clutch for Mavi as well. Right before he goes in for the white sweep ping, he jumps off, throws him off an angle, dodges the initial shotgun pump, and there was no way Clash Universe could have readjusted that. So that was a very, very big win. But despite that, they did not expect him at all. Mortal will be the first to fall, but Team Mortal will still live on. But as of now, the story continues here. There are 17
Snake Universe
in this game, and as of now, we are looking from the perspective of Team Ronak. They are, you know, pretty split off as well. They've got themselves a really nice compound down to the south side of the circle. It seems like they don't exactly have a lot of information. They're just playing the waiting game as of now.
They are playing the waiting game, and it did kind of look like
ZooTay best caster in the world. Ocean Sharma will not be harmed in this comment. Hey, Ajidim, good to see you again, bro.
And he is going to be rattling off a few shots with that M4 towards that vehicle. However, those shots are not going to connect. He depletes the magazine, and now
Yeah, I know this is a tournament just for fun, and some of these teams are, they have like content creators or streamers on their team.
But again, I like the fact that, you know, a lot of teams they have taken those early skirmishes as the second airdrop is going to be falling down to the ground, and it has that crowd melter, as I like calling it. The M2.
Rooting for Team ZooTay.
Wow, you know, speaking of M249 here, who's going to be the ones that gets it here? Because as of now, Ronak, they're stalking at the loot crate, but at the same time, do they want to go in for the contest? Because as of now, it's going to be an extremely risky play, but seems to me, Puka, they will scout out teams down a little bit far off. So is this the right play to actually go for here as well? Because who knows, you know, considering how quickly they can actually rotate between
Volume up? Okay,
here,
I'll turn it up a
don't
little bit.
Exactly want to be caught out of position, getting greedy with this M249.
Also, you got to keep one thing in mind. Have a look at your minimap. The fact that, you know, all members of Team Ronak are basically covering one side, you know, each. That means they have a 360 vigil on their
Yeah, there's a prize, guys.
Sneaking up on them.
It's a small prize. This tournament's mainly like for fun.
Pretty much south of Yasnaya, around the shelter, and just east of the school. Because again, it's a party, it's a launch party, and for a party to be, you know, successful, everyone needs to be together. Now, the question is, are bullets going to be flying and our body's going to be dropping? Because sooner or later,
oh wow,
going to be going
wow, everyone's in that circle already.
Everyone is
wow, that's why.
I think they knew. I think they had an inkling.
They've got some serious Esper powers or something, because somehow the circle just moves in their favor and everyone is already in position, and any other team outside the zone right now is gonna be having some serious party. Fortunately, from Team Jonathan, they are at the bridge edge of the northern circle. They're gonna be fine, but look at this, you know, Team Mortal, there's
so many teams.
We've got GE all the way up top. We're just gonna be struggling a little bit here to try and find a way to entry. And I don't know, where's gonna be the good spot here? Because as of now, we are seeing a lot of long-range fighters.
Oh, is that Clutch God?
Actually, gonna be playing.
That is Clutch God.
Does scout out Clutch God, who's gonna be lurking around on the northern section here. Team Jonathan seems like they do have a rough idea that the southern section of the circle is pretty much very, very occupied here. Meanwhile, on the kill feed as well, we do see Classified actually getting knocked to the zone.
Now that is going to be a bit problematic, because I am going to imagine that, you know, they were getting some pressure from a team, because it does look like the zone isn't going to do everything on its own, but Paradox is going to be knocking out Devil Race, as Hunter Charba is going to get taken down with the play zone as well, which means we have some action breaking out elsewhere, as Akshu is trying to make sure he gets an idea of where the enemy is. But now, again, you know, we were talking about the fact that, you know, although all the teams
gun skill or brains,
the fact is, you know, they're all going to hunker down in
that's a tough question
for themselves. So for now, I do believe we still might have a little bit of a stalemate. We might have those long-distance engagements at
it depends on what the team needs.
That you try and deplete the opponent's utilities as far as first aids and you know, all the boosters go. But right now, I don't really think anything's going to break out unless someone actually goes in for a little bit of a compound push.
I don't know about this, man. XP, it seems like, look at all this the streamers here. This feels like a full-fledged competitive lobby right now, because everyone's taking it extremely swiftly here as well. They don't exactly have utilities. They're understanding the fact that, hey, you want to keep those utilities, you want to keep up with your mets to play towards the long game. In this case here, team number 5 is going to be struggling struggling a bit as well. Dynamo, he's got the level 3 helmet, but he doesn't have first aids. Meanwhile, they do get a couple trades off as well. Team Hydra
Send out the mod.
knocks in, but can they get
Mr.
those trades,
Jonathan
get themselves
Willis.
some kill points? And that's gonna be the important one here from
And
Team
hey, Philip.
Dynamo, because they are stalking in towards the guys from Team Guru. Is going to be out in front
This
of you as
next
well.
circle is going to be crazy. There's going to be
We have
so
the-
many teams fighting
also
this next
another
circle.
Team going to be lurking behind here, looking at this movement as well. We have Team BandookBaaz going to be watching as well. So this is going to be a 3-way showdown.
Brains any day
Unfortunately for them,
because you
they
can
have
improve
got
gun
all the
skills.
time in the wall, but the downside is
It
they
is
don't
easier
exactly
to
have
improve gun
mats,
skills
despite
than
having
brains, I
compound
think.
in their favor.
They don't have meds, and it kind of looks like initially it did kind of look like Hydro Dynamo and his teammates were kind of pretty much engulfed with that other team in the distance. But now they suddenly realize, wait a second, there's someone in our backyard, and BandookBaaz and his team have kind of snuck their way in towards that second compound. Of course, this is taking place.
Oh, okay, here comes the rotation, guys.
One of those famous compounds, and looks like Dynamo is still going to be making sure he keeps an eye. Check, wait a second, as there is a flurry of vehicles is driving past. This isn't Fast and Furious. This is
I want to see the map.
Max. I mean, what are they doing?
I want to see the map. There's so many teams rotating right now.
Well, I'm surprised Team Alpha was able to just zip past 2 teams and completely go unpunished here, and because of that, they're a little bit too late. But the moment they try to make another attempt here, you can see every single team scouts out the compounds, and they are going to go in for a couple jabs in, and little did they know, Team 8 as well is going to be
show the map.
It's going to be out and open, and Dynamo right now, they realize that that's going to be the better target. But on the contrary as well, everyone's trying to hit towards the zone. They are trying to hunker down with a couple of vehicles or maybe obstacles here to try and set up for the next few fights to come. We are seeing a couple knocks into the kill feeds, but aside from that, everyone's just trading as much as they can. But little did they know, everyone is chipping away at their meds. In this case, Team GHATAK right now is going to struggle in the vicinity. Sangwan as well doesn't have a lot of meds to work with. Darkness pretty much only has 1 first aid. Meanwhile here, Team Kronten is pretty much gatekeeping everyone who tries to rotate from south side. Look at this, how healthy they are. He's got 4 first aids. They have got a lot of vehicles on top of that rotate in. I don't know, it seems like they've got a clearer picture. It's not about getting those kills. It's about bleeding out resources.
That's what it's all about. I mean, if you want to make sure
They can play that ridge right in front of them.
Someone down, you got to make sure you deplete their resources before you go in for the push, which is exactly what Team Kronten is all about.
Oh, I don't know about.
Now, since they do have to find some greedy pastures in the new circle, they are going to move in, but they aren't going to be overextending too much. They are going to still be at the edge of the circle.
Yeah,
because they have this
Zuki,
nice
I'm
little
watching
slope to work
Battlegrounds
from,
Mobile
as it
India.
does look like GodNixon is going to
You
have
want to
an
watch
idea
too,
that
Zuki?
someone could be sneaking behind that vehicle as a high grenade has
No?
been lobbed. But the question is it going to do any damage? Yes, it does. Beautifully lobbed as Goblin is going to get taken down by Sarang, and now the cover fire does come in through as Sarang is trying to make sure he blows up that vehicle and secures his finish.
That is a
Oh,
very,
Jonathan
very
just
long
naded
lead here
himself?
coming from GodNixon's team here, because that was super unexpected, and that was a beautiful knock. Because of that, they're going to be able to punish.
Oh, Android devices are lagging. Oh yeah, a lot of them must be lagging a little bit.
There's just more and more teams creeping in their way here. And we have Team Tam, Team Kronten as well, going to be jumping in, going to be having a couple shots in. Sarang will get the finish on top of that, so that's going to be kill points, finish points going in towards their favor. Meanwhile, on the southeast side here, we have Team Maxtern, arguably one of the stronger teams based on yesterday's dry run, has not shown their fangs for a number of time here. Finally showing up on screen.
Oh, they haven't showed the mini map at all. I want to see where all the teams are.
Line of vision for all these kind of long range fights here.
They need to show the mini map.
Good for any team out in open right now. And look at this, Aladdin.
Yeah, the game's only on Android right now. It's not on iOS yet.
That magic lamp and the genie was going to grant him his wishes, but looks like it's going to be a different story. But you know, I do kind of agree with you.
Yeah, it's Android only right now.
The opponents right now, but the circle once it moves, oh boy, all eyes
here's
on that team. But right now, GHATAK,
Good talks, team.
He does spot the enemy. He does take a few shots. His teammate, in fact, helping him out, making sure that the enemies are going to be kept at bay. As now they do have the circle for themselves in this particular position. They have that little dip that is going to be working out for them, especially at one end, since they have Kronten and the boys pushing up. And at the other end, we do have another team that is trying to wreak some havoc, but it looks like some long-range shots coming in, and Sensei does get a few shots, but Scout from afar laying down the herd. And now again, Team Mortal is going to have to move into the circle as well. So it's going to be exciting. It's going to be...
Soul's got a good spot. They can play the edge of that circle right there at that hill.
As Neo is going to get blown to bits as God
Yeah, Mavi's got to make sure he doesn't go too far up though.
Immortal here, they have been laying low. They've got themselves.
But Soul's gonna have a good first game.
And right now, they're continuing.
Soul's gonna have a
south
very
here. They're
first
pushing
game.
forward as well. Ronak actually nading himself here. Yeah, a little bit of a panic button right there because Scout was just applying so much pressure from the west side, and because of this, that's gonna be the.
Oh, dude, just let Scout get some thirst out there still.
They're going for their push here. Mavi, they're going for the clean house as well. They're hearing all these shots. They're hearing all these chaotic moments here from this northern section here. Everyone's down the hill. And
Oh my
everyone's
gosh,
not in the safety of
there's
the cover
way
at all.
too
There's
many
just so
people
many teams
alive.
pushing out the bullets here. It is madness right now. And this is not going to be an easy fight here. Meanwhile, Team Water looking very calm and composed, choosing their fight as quickly as
Yeah, Soul's got a really good spot.
We'll try and take a couple jabs in towards the guys from GodNixon, and that's going to be 2 knocks in the process. Last man standing is going to be Prince, laying low in towards the smoke.
There's too many teams, man.
Get the reset here because right now, Team
There's
Ten
too many
are
people.
not in prime position as well, and the circle are closing in. Everyone needs to rush in, but they are going to try and go in for the reset. Meanwhile, there are just teams proning out in open, using those vehicles for those covers here.
Man, it's like a free-for-all right now. Anyone can take anyone as Kronten is going to make sure...
Soul's got like the best position on the map right now though.
The question is, however...
Soul, if they get a little bit aggressive, they have the advantage on all the people below them. They can start picking up a lot of kills and start clearing out their side of the circle. Oh, this is Punk that we're watching. Okay.
In fact, he is trying to lay down some lead with that M4. A couple of shots do connect. However, his opposition, his target, in fact, is going to move out of harm's way. But now Regatos has spotted
Nice.
and he is going to get taken down with a rattle.
So Regaltos is watching the flank.
Regatos making sure the right flank is secure as far as Team Mortal is concerned. But again, it is a little chaotic. It is a little free-for-all-esque. And, well, anything can happen as bullets are flying all over the place, I see. And, well, bodies are definitely hitting the floor.
Yep, Team Mortal right
Oh,
now.
let's go.
Just cleans out there. And that's going to be 2 down towards the last final 9 teams here. Team Mortal, they've got 6 finish here. They had the roughest start, and right now they're here to party at the launch party, ladies and gentlemen here. Meanwhile, the game continues here because the circle is going to push them out. They have to go in towards the east side. They're trying to clear every single angle, but on the top side as well, there's just so many teams around them. And Scout will be the first one to scout ahead here. Seems to me he's going to be safe for now, and he's trying to check
Dude, Soul zoning right now.
some of these teams are, and as you can see, Team 13 Sangwan is pretty much smack middle of the circle, laying low down to the kitchen. They're pretty much out in the open here, but as of now, it's working out for them, considering how mad all these players are from all around the mountains here.
The best advantage that Team Mortal have right now is the fact that they have their backs to the wall right now. There is no one who is going to be coming in from behind them, so all they've got to do is make sure they keep a good vigil straight dead ahead. Now, Team Ronak, they have the work cut out as they do have a vehicle to play around with, but they have to make it to the circle.
They got 4 people, full send.
They make a lot of noise as you are driving in and around willy-nilly, and it's going to catch the eye of a lot of people, but they do make it to cover in time as now smoke grenades are going to be deployed, making sure it conceals their position. But it does look like everyone is going to make their way to the circle, and right in the center we have one team which is going to be fending off against everyone as Rayed is going to take down Syed. Oh my goodness, a big grenade almost knocking out Team Ronak off their feet.
Oh, as you can see here, Team 20 here, they are trying their best. Team Ronak, they're trying their best to go in for the reset, but they're just getting so many suppressed by Sangwan, getting for a cheeky angle, tries to
So Soul's still alive.
Double finishes, he's trying his best, and that's gonna be another knock.
Ronak is getting pieced up right now.
Ronak, they're gonna be in some disastrous position here. Meanwhile, they've still got 2 available, but they are gonna be sending it to them here, coming from Team Sangwan. But meanwhile, Mortal playing slow. They've got 6 finish. They've got the information. They're checking every single corner here, getting extremely aggressive here, trying to clear off the northern angle. Meanwhile, creeping up on the southern side here is going to be Kratos and the members.
There's too many teams, man. There's way too many teams.
Looking to go in for the punish, but unfortunately,
first game is always sweaty, but as the tournament goes on, people will take fights more. Yeah.
And Rugaldo's actually getting caught off. Oh my goodness, Ray!
Wait a second, it looks like amongst all this commotion, amongst all this chaos,
Oh, Mavi died.
in fact had his vehicle and ran over the opposition, but finally he's going to get taken down, as it looks like Scout OP is going to be one of the last few members remaining on his feet from Team Mortal. But again, the audacity that Marvy's driving a vehicle, running over his opponents at this stage of this game is just amazing.
Oh, Scott went out to zone.
Finally gonna succumb to his injuries.
Oh, that rock was barely in zone.
His light out, but looks like Doc is
Oh, Team IND, dude. IND's got 4 up. IND still has 4 alive.
They do pick up their fallen comrade, but now Kratos has gone down, and the fact that they still have all 4 members alive is just astounding.
Yeah, Snax here, they're doing a fantastic job checking every single corner as well. Then they were on the south side on the aggression here. They've got a lot of leeway to push in, and because of this, they're slowly sneaking behind the members coming in from Team Kronten. And right now, Kronten, he is pretty healthy here, but he's lost a couple of members in his vicinity. And right now, Nate's here to check those trees.
Oh, did we get a huge raid?
Kronten gets tagged up a little bit more, but Banjis looks off his back. He's gonna try and camouflage into the grass here, try to snake his way in. Meanwhile, Sangwan, they've lost 2 members, but a couple of stray bullets from across will catch him off, and that's gonna be Team Snax going to be pushing up the pressure. They are going to try and finish them off here now, making the nades here. Last 4 teams coming in the backs as well. As you can see, they're trying to check every single corner. Snax, they're in prime position. They've got 6 finishes here, and Snax getting knocked down once again as Kronten will get traded off, and that's going to be a big one for them. As Team Snax, they're pretty healthy. They can go for a reset, but the circle is
Team IND looking strong here.
Very, very slowly as well. Dante is going to be taking the vision with the buggy, trying to scout this out, and Lambo gets scouts out, and that's going to be down towards the final 3 teams. Patience has paid off.
Look at King Kong right there.
And this is going to be the final 3 teams, the calm before the storm. As soon as they safely here, as you can see.
Oh, there's a snake. Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh, that's a good grenade.
And he gets straight on with a nade.
It looks like Dark is bringing the storm with an M249. You did speak a bit too soon.
You got the
but now
finish.
The double grenade is going to make sure that he's knocked off his feet, and Snax is going to be capitalizing on those kills. But now Team Snax again, they do have 2 members down on their knees, but this is a
2v1v2.
These guys can do anything, and the fact that Snax is trying to slowly creep up towards his teammate is something that we could see a little ray of hope coming in at the end. But now Diljit, now we all know what this man can do. He is going to go up against the last man standing from Team Sangwan.
Oh, don't get knocked.
Himself, but Sangwan gets spotted from elsewhere as Raid tries
to
nice. It's going to be Diljit, in fact, who comes in and snuffs his lights out, and with that they are.
Oh, IND won this now.
Not done yet. He does have the option to
GG's.
pick up his teammate,
IND wins.
He forgets that for a second and gets another knock to his name, which means we are down to the final 16.
IND. Team IND should win this. The
OG. Up against the last man,
the OG team.
And that man is Nova King. Looks like that is it. That is all she wrote. And with that, we have the end of the first game and the first ever winner chicken dinner in Battlegrounds Mobile India goes the way of Team Nax. Boom!
Yep.
That was awesome.
That was really, really tactical coming from Snax as well. They played it extremely.
Told you IND's gonna rip it off.
As quickly as they can. And
IND played that very patiently and slow.
A very, very awkward position, but
that was good. That was really good by IND.
Kind of put himself in a very awkward position. It's gonna be Team Sangwan because literally getting suppressed by every single angle, they still made it to top 3.
Yeah, IND didn't even have a slot at first.
They were the kings of the hills for quite a long time because you know the last fight took place on that little bit of a hillock, so to speak.
No, I think the spectator view is effed up. It looks a little bit like laggy.
Again, that was the pressure because they were picking fights with everyone.
It does look a little bit laggy.
That each and every member from their unit, was basically fighting his own battle. So again,
yeah, and they didn't get a slot.
They just overdid themselves, but. Team Snax,
but they win the first match. We still got 7 more games though.
Till the end. Now, we've seen this in the past in different battle royale games. I see.
Snax got so many DP knocks, dude. With this many players in the lobby, I'm sure Snax is popping off with the DP.
That tight chip unit that these guys are running just was on display for us. And again, clinical finish, amazing day, and what a way to start off this launch party. I love it. It was a bloodbath at the end.
I was
spectators also spectating on an Android.
Everyone was playing super tactical. They were super smart in their fights.
Did I watch Team Soul's bootcamp tour? No, I haven't. We could watch that next.
The game itself, because despite being a brand new game,
4 people mated themselves.
At that level, that was just unreal here.
Yeah.
But here, let's talk a little bit more towards the highlights here. I want to talk about one of the biggest fights that kind of caught my attention here. It's gonna be the guys from Team Mortal because they had the worst start in the game, and despite having one of the worst start, they managed creeping into the final circle. They were conquering everyone from the west side of the zone, and they were able to just somehow pull a big win. And even this clip here as well, Scout, he was able to clutch off with a double kill, a double finish with the M16 with 27 bullets on top.
Again, you keep one thing in mind that, you know, when you have an animal that is cornered, you know, that is when
Okay,
it's most dangerous.
I'll watch the
And
boot
when
camp.
Team Mortal were
I'll watch the
cornering
boot
that
camp.
house, that is when it was there.
Alright, Seoul boot camp tour. The new gaming house, right? Or the... Let me search boot camp. Is it this first one? You guys are you guys talking about the gaming facility? Yeah, IND won the first match. This one, yeah? Okay. I watched some of it.
And यहाँ पे basically काफी सारे ideas हम execute करने वाले.
Let's watch it from the beginning together.
With Canva, you can start inspired with thousands of free templates. Invite your team to
always had a dream कि हम लोग एक players के लिए एक ऐसा setup करें कि सारे content creators, सारे players step up together और एक ही जगह पे content बने और competitive spirit के साथ games भी खेलें. So likewise,
I love how Seoul has India colors.
all the modern infrastructure facilities, all the internet, computer facilities, whatever we could give to our content creator plus to competitive players.
Huh?
उसके बाद we have plans of growing the best influencer marketing program in India. Plus the competitive scenario will be coming into many more games. PC games of course it's so हमारा vision basically यही है कि we wanted to be the best and we are aiming this year 2020. Hopefully we are on the right track and the vision is.
Do I understand Hindi? No, I don't.
Now let's hope for the best and start doing things.
Is there one with English subtitles for the intro? No, that's nice.
Welcome to SHUL Gaming House 2.0.
That's nice.
वेलकम टू SHUL गेमिंग हाउस 2.0। पिछले साल हमने आपको दिखाया था कि एक साल में हम कहां पहुंच चुके थे। अब आप ये सोचिए अगले एक साल में हम कहां पहुंच चुके हैं। इंडिया की सबसे बड़ी
I watched the Seoul lineup video already.
Gaming house to have ever been made in India. This space of 15,000 square feet will be the home for every SHUL creator and its esports player to create content and be the best जो हम ऑलरेडी है। तो गाइस चलते हैं, मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ बाकी लोगों के साथ मिलके कि कैसा है हमारा SHUL गेमिंग हाउस 2.0। तो गाइज ये है हमारा SHUL गेमिंग हाउस का एंट्रेंस पॉइंट। यहाँ पे वेटिंग जोन है, पर यहाँ पे आकर कोई भी आता है यू गेट अ चांस टू वेट हियर व्हाइल जो आपका कंसर्न पर्सन है वो आपसे नीचे आके मिले। काफी कुछ हमने यहाँ पे सिस्टमेटिक
waiting zone. Is this for like for the public?
Everything is well taken care of.
Or are they planning to like let people here to like meet
जहाँ पे पूरा हमने एरिया
them?
को CCTV से सिक्योर्ड करके रखा है सो दैट आवर सिक्योरिटी रिमेन्स हाई। और मनोज भाई के होते हुए एनीवेज कुछ पंगे नहीं होने हैं। तो गाइज मैंने आपको एक छोटा झलक तो दे दिया कि हमारा गेमिंग हाउस दिखता कैसा है एंड आप अंदाजा लगा लियोगे कितना बड़ा है। पर अब मौका आ गया।
Oh, that's cool. Oh, they got hold on.
तो कितना बड़ा है, पर अब मौका आ गया।
They have Valorant, they have PUBG, they have Among Us. What is this again? This is Fall Guys, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Like the delivery person. Yes, fans always come to meet him. Yeah, I know fans are crazy. Meetups in India are crazy. Do you want a translator, Zoo? It's alright. I'm gonna just watch it.
इसके लिए मैं ये काम छोड़ूंगा।
Thanks, SRH.
जो आपको दिखाएंगे। मैं तो चला।
Oh wait, hold on. There is more stuff I want to look
मैं ये
at.
काम छोड़ूंगा मॉडल और गोल्डी भाई पे जो आपको दिखाएंगे मैं तो चला
Okay, they got a bunch of video games here. League of Legends, Winner Winner Chicken Dinner. They have a whole lot of games on this wall.
तो गाइज ये हमारे पूरे फैसिलिटी का फर्स्ट फ्लोर है एंड एक कॉमन स्पेस है जहाँ पे सब लोग आके चिल करते हैं जितने भी क्रिएटर्स एंड स्ट्रीमर्स है ऑब्वियसली आफ्टर अ हेक्टिक स्ट्रीम और मे बी सुबह उठ के भी एक जगह आके बैठना है बातें करनी है तो दिस इज़ द राइट प्लेस ऑब्वियसली एक और चीज़ हमने ध्यान रखी है कि सब लोग एक जगह आके खाना खाएं बिकॉज आपने लास्ट टाइम आपको पता होगा कि क्या होता था कोई अपने स्ट्रीम पे खा रहा है कोई इधर खा रहा है कोई उधर खा रहा है टाइमिंग का कोई भरोसा नहीं है तो हमने सेटअप कर दिया एक डाइनिंग टेबल ऑब्वियसली ये लास्ट वाले बूट कैंप में नहीं था
Oh, let's look at the food. I love Indian food.
But this time it is there and night.
Oh, I just want to look at the food. Oh, they got a pot of something in there. That looks good.
के बीच में सब लोग आते
Oh, what's in that pot?
खाना खाते हैं
Lift that pot up. Show me the pan. No.
It's possible.
Dude, I love Indian food.
One guy. आइए आपको मिलाते हैं उनसे. तो guys, welcome to SATL kitchen. यहाँ पे है हमारे साथ.
Oh, they got a cook.
Oh, yo, it's late.
ठीक है.
Let's ball in.
मेरे ख्याल से उनका फर्स्ट टाइम है ये. But मुझे पता है इनको आदत लग जाएगी. आपको बहुत मजा आने वाला है कसम से बोल रहा हूँ मैं. जैसे जैसे हम लोग इनके साथ और इंटरेक्शन करना शुरू करेंगे ऑन स्क्रीन.
Oh, can you go to that one place that's open? You know that Indian place? Yeah.
Maybe it's 4:44 a.m.
Aren't they open at like 4:40 a.m.?
No.
Wait, what's that place we went to that's open super late? Where we got the bread? You don't know what I'm talking about? No. Okay, maybe it wasn't an Indian place, but it was I'm hungry now.
मजा आएगा. आज क्या बन रहा है वैसे खाने में?
आज वेज फ्राइड राइस और गोभी मंचूरियन.
हाँ ये आज तो सब लोग खुश हैं.
So you need a translate, man. You're missing so much fun stuff. Okay, all right. Should I get S-Rich here to translate? Restaurants in India aren't open after 12 a.m. Yeah, it's 5 in the morning for me. Hungry at 5 a.m. If she goes to get food at 4:45 a.m., she's expecting a wedding ring by the time she gets home.
एकदम. So by the way, yes, he's the chef over here, in-house chef, and कसम से बोल रहा हूँ, we have been staying here for the past 15 days. I guess मैं हर बार plate हर बार बोलता हूँ मतलब.
You missed it, babe.
I saw the flame.
बराबर ही खाता हूँ लेकिन मजा आता है कि नहीं. इन्होंने मेरे को काफी कुछ सजेशन भी दिया है कि थोड़ा क्या कब खाना चाहिए वो भी हम फॉलो करते हैं. तो आइए गाइज अब हम आपको बताते हैं कि बाकी के फर्स्ट फ्लोर पे और क्या क्या है. फर्स्ट फ्लोर पे मैं आपको बताना चाहता हूँ कि 2 और रूम्स हैं.
D-Dust. That's a map on CS:GO.
रोस्टर के प्लेयर्स सोएंगे और मतलब चिल करेंगे. बट आइए आपको अंदर से एक बार दिखा देता हूँ कि ये कैसा दिखता है. नेम दे दिया है फर्स्ट रूम को D-Dust.
Parsan says, bro, first come to India and then talk. Restaurants are open until 2 to 4 a.m. You guys could just translate him in chat anything that sounds so funny.
Yes, ample amount of space. I guess मेरे को एक idea आया था यहाँ पे कि maybe हम लोग यहाँ पे बीच में एक chess का एक setup कर.
Oh, so they all sleep in one room together, or is that like
सोएंगे भी बढ़िया सर, खेलेंगे भी बढ़िया.
For the staff.
मेरा एक idea था. Let's see how well it's gonna be implemented and कब implement होगा. By the way, guys, मैंने आप लोग को इनकी सोने की जगह तो दिखा दी.
You can't enjoy the video with the translator.
कपड़े और इनका.
Yeah, I think it's just more fun for me to just watch it. But tell me in the chat if they're saying something like funny or something interesting.
तो 1 2 3 4 5 6 हर एक के लिए एक कवर रखा है so that they can keep their stuffs in here. लॉकर के साथ obviously कुछ पर्सनल सामान भी रखना है तो भी. And here is their washroom. यहाँ पे आप एक बार washroom का एक झलक देख सकते हैं. So yes guys.
Those rooms are for the esports players. Okay.
Esport roster के प्लेयर्स रहने वाले हैं. तो गाइज हमारा दूसरा लिविंग रूम देखिए जिसका नाम है क्रॉस.
Oh wait, is that for a whole team? So that's like their CS:GO team. Is that their CS:GO team, like D-Dust? Because that's that's a map on CS:GO. And this is what, a Crossfire team?
आइए अंदर से दिखाता हूँ क्या है इसमें. बाय द वे सेम ही है खैर. यहाँ पे हमारी दूसरी ई-स्पोर्ट रोस्टर की टीम रहने वाली है. So
No, that's a Valorant team. It's for a whole team. Okay.
there it is. Oh, by the way, meet Ranjit and Dashrath.
It's just a general name. It's not particularly a CS team. Okay, so that room is for a whole team though, like a team of a certain esport.
So these two
Okay,
guys
thank
जो
you in the
पूरे
chat.
facility का caretaker करते हैं. हर एक चीज का साफ सफाई, everything. I feel
Oh, I don't know. I don't think that's ever been done before. Usually an esports team gets just one house to themselves. But having multiple teams together that plays different games under Seoul, that's interesting.
features तो आपको पता है. वहाँ पे उन लोग के
But then again, like, I guess it's different in India, right? People in India are more used to living together with one another. But like in North America, where in North America, it is a huge house. Don't get me wrong. This is a huge house. But in North America, like, we're also used to having so much space for ourselves, right? But in countries like China especially, right? China, India, they're probably more used to living together and sharing like a place.
sleeping area है 6 लोग का. एक काम करते
But
हैं,
gaming houses in North America is like just one team. I don't think any gaming houses in North America have more than one esports team in it. They have like esport facilities. Some organizations have big esport facilities where multiple teams go to, but that's not where they live in North America. But I understand why in India this is more common, and China too.
तो आइए गाइस अब हम आपको दिखाते हैं कि हमारे कॉमन हॉल में और क्या क्या है. सबसे पहले तो दिस इज द SATUL कर्टन. तो बेसिकली इसका आइडिया
Most houses do contain just one team per house, but this is where they decided to bring everyone in. Okay.
ये था कि सबका फोटो लगेगा, बीच में हमारा लोगो रहेगा.
Oh, I'm missing some good stuff here.
कर्टन आपको दिखाते हैं कि हमारे कॉमन हॉल में और क्या क्या है. सबसे पहले तो दिस इज द SATUL कर्टन. तो बेसिकली इसका आइडिया ये था कि सबका फोटो लगेगा, बीच में हमारा लोगो रहेगा. बट देन थोड़े से चेंजेस किए हमने. यू कैन सी वो चेंजेस क्या हैं. बट अब हम एक काम करेंगे कि इस चीज़ को बाद के लिए रखेंगे क्योंकि इसमें जो चेंजेस होने वाले वो आपको आने वाले दिनों में पता चल जाएगा. आइए एक बार सबसे मिलाता हूँ आपको. ये तो सो गया है. आइए. बाय द वे गाइस, कुछ यादें ताज़ा हुई. एज यूजुअल पोकेमॉन गो. यहाँ पे फ्री बैठे गोल्डी भाई देख रहे थे कि मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ. और और गोल्डी भाई क्या हाल? मजे में?
Okay, I'm reading a lot of what you guys are saying in chat.
कर रहे थे ना.
Good information.
बोनस में एक जर्सी भी अपनी किट भी रिवील कर दी.
They're gonna put up a poster of all their players on the curtain. Okay.
बस वही तो मैटर करता है. By the way गोल्डी भाई,
True, India property prices are, yeah, that's true. It's way more expensive. Yeah.
लास्ट इंटरव्यू वाला जहाँ पे हमने बोला था.
The one sleeping is Mortal's brother and the general manager of facilities. Oh, okay. This is the Jeff Bezos of Indian esports.
Awesome. तो गाइस इनका भाषण सुनते हुए दो लोगों के पास चलते हैं क्योंकि एक और बंदा जो यहाँ बैठा है वो क्लैश रॉयल खेल रहा है. हेलो, आई वोंट डिस्टर्ब यू. ठीक है. चलो आ जाओ गाइस. हम बाकी दो जो यहाँ सुन रहे थे खड़े होके वेट कर रहे हैं क्योंकि ये लोग आवाज़ नहीं कर सकते. आपको पता है ना एरो की टेबल में कितना आवाज आता है.
This is Goldie, the owner of Seoul. Oh, okay, that was Goldie he was talking to.
इस बार मतलब के लिए
they're doing a Mortal interview on stream. Okay, that's.
We're here seeing all the teams that's playing to us. We're here seeing all the teams.
क्या बात है? साथ में बिल्कुल प्रैक्टिस नहीं किया. It's gonna be the beginning of our journey to start parties.
अरे सुपर्ब यार, दैट्स ग्रेट, बट यू नो आई थिंक कि तुम्हारे साथ ऐसी प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगी बिकॉज़ लॉट ऑफ पीपल कंसीडर
Wow, Mortal-
इन गेम लीडर. तो अगर तुम्हारे नई टीम भी है,
Mortal
I'm
looks
sure
like
that
he
you
lost
with
some
your
weight
calm and composed behavior, वैसे ये तुम्हारे काम और
compared
composed
to
behavior का राज क्या है?
the video we were
Right?
just
क्योंकि तुम
watching.
खेलते वक्त एकदम काम रहते हो, अच्छे इन गेम लीडर हो, तो तुम ऐसी क्या चीजें करते हो, कैसे प्रैक्टिस करते हो?
Yeah, I saw Scout. Yeah, Scout was posting on Instagram. Like he tagged Mortal. Like, are you ready to like get in shape?
phases of life I have seen something or the other as my idol.
Correct.
And बस उसको enact करने की कोशिश की. Be it even if it's a cartoon character जिसका बहुत अच्छा attitude है, something like that.
Thug and Godly.
तो उसको मैंने enact किया. If it's
That young guy is their editor,
वो मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा.
co-owner of Soul.
कोई गुरुजी होंगे उनका मेरे को सुन के अच्छा लगा.
It's there. Mortal's mic is just too far from him.
By the way, एक और चीज correction कि मैं IGL मतलब मैं पहले IGL था, but then मैंने अब IGLing.
Mortal's mic is just too far.
IGL filter जो
Like I have it on max volume right now.
जो IGLing करता है.
Correct. नहीं, लेकिन अगर तुमने that even your IGL right now will get a lot of valuable inputs from you, and knowing that कि तुम उसके साथ हो, that's going to be obviously super helpful.
100%
It's Soul for overall.
तो ये मुझे बताओ कि ये अपने नए update.
Yeah. So yeah. I know that gaming house is for like all the for Soul, like the entire esports org, and not just for Battlegrounds Mobile India team.
Correct.
And currently तो वो and maybe
actually ये उन्होंने बहुत
let's hope कि आगे
Do you have a gym in the gaming house? Nice.
Bollywood dance type emotes मजा आ जाएगा और
Mavi's a new IGL? Yeah, okay, yeah. Mortal isn't planning on like playing competitively, right? Mortal's not like part of the starting roster. He's just like the sub, right?
जो तुम चाहते हो कि BGMI में एक emote आ जाए. And
correct.
On the spot हमने ये निकाला कि सबसे पहले तो obviously Bollywood सोचा.
But Mortal's playing in this because he's the content creator, or he's a celebrity that got invited.
सामने आए एक दूसरे के, and when they tap on emote तो एक बंदा नागिन डांस करेगा और एक बंदा बांसुरी बजाएगा.
He's basically saying how it's not IGL anymore, but now he could still give inputs to the current IGL. Yeah, okay.
I think ये अच्छा बहुत बढ़िया emote होगा अगर
Yeah, he's just gonna be sub. Mortal's 5th. Okay, yeah.
Superb यार. तो अभी मुझे बताओ कि फाइनली तुम्हारे Battlegrounds Mobile India के क्या उसके ऊपर क्या व्यूज है तुम्हारे? That what do you feel about the gameplay?
Oh, okay. Thank you, Pritish. So SAUL is an org. SOUL is just part of the SAUL org. Mortal is the owner of Soul. SOUL. SAUL owners are Goldie, Thug, and Mortal. Soul SOUL is only for Battlegrounds Mobile India. Okay, got it.
इस बार थोड़ा और नए गन्स भी डाले हैं उन्होंने, तो आई फेल्ट काफी वेरिएट किया उन्होंने गेम में, काफी सारे ऑप्शंस दिए वेयर पीपल कैन गो एंड प्ले और प्रैक्टिस. तो वो चीज मुझे एक बहुत अच्छी लगी.
तो मॉडल एक चीज बताओ,
He has too much courage to play esports.
फेवरेट व्हीकल कौन सी है और क्यों?
भाई मेरा फेवरेट व्हीकल तो यूएस ही है. आई मीन पूरे स्क्वाड के साथ जिसमें जा सकते हैं, एज सिंपल एज दैट. मतलब कोई ऐसा पर्टिकुलर रीजन नहीं है, बट देन यूएस.
I'm so loud. Yeah, my mic is loud. Like I have it.
Power team player.
This is as loud as they are.
You can totally see that you are somebody who is full on for the team. और तुम टीम के साथ जब आओगे तो तुम कुछ धमाकेदारी करने वाले हो. जाने से पहले अपने फैंस को कुछ बोलना चाहते हो कि वो क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं BGMI लॉन्च पार्टी से?
भाई फैंस ऑलरेडी एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं कि हम जीतने वाले हैं. मतलब ये फैंस का एक्सपेक्टेशन है. And we are gonna give
Oh yeah, Soul plus 8-bit.
That's awesome, man. Thank you so much, Mortal.
Okay.
You've been
8-bit
really
Thug.
good,
I know
a lot of
8-bit
fun
Thug.
on this
Yeah.
chat. लेकिन thank you for all that you do for the community and for building the esports gaming scene here. Thank you so much for talking to me. See you.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, that was a really interesting conversation.
Now do you hear
right
how
there.
much
Favorite
louder it is?
vehicle, Thoughts about the game.
That
what
interview
I found,
was just
the
really
thing that
quiet.
personally for me was the most interesting is the switch up of the role, because we're aware there are certain roles that the players stick to inside of the game. IGL is there. There's the assault of the sport filters.
All right, let's go back to this video. So this is the editor.
जगह आपको मिली है, बताओगे?
That's their editor.
मस्त सा बेडरूम मिला है 5 स्टार. आगे जाकर
There's no better analyst out there
guys, वो हमें पता
better
चलेगा
than
अभी
you
थोड़ी
for
देर
sure.
में.
You're amazing. Thank you, Master PUBG.
उस तरफ
Appreciate
चलते
it.
हैं. और गाइस याद आया कि आप
Bit
लोग
is
को
a
by the way
talent
इससे
management
पहले
company.
हमारा
Okay.
खींचतैंग। हमारे जो अरवाना है यहाँ पे सबके साथ मिलजुल के रह रहे हैं। अभी अडेप्ट करने में टाइम लगा, लेकिन अब मिल के रह रहे हैं, मस्त वाला एकदम। आइए बात करें हमारे माफिया चचा से। और कैसा है ऑरेंजेस? सॉरी लेफ्ट राइट। कैसा है? कैसा लग रहा है? बहुत बढ़िया। बहुत बढ़िया लग रहा है इनको भैया जी को। चलो गाइस तुम कंटिन्यू करो, मैं बाकी का दिखा के आता हूँ। गोल्डी भाई चलो मैं जाता हूँ, एक बार ऊपर दिखा के आता हूँ सब कुछ, ठीक है? ऑलराइट गाइस आइए। उससे पहले एक बार सुनिए, तो ये हम लोग का कॉमन स्पेस प्लस 2 ई स्पोर्ट टीम्स की लिविंग स्पेस। एंड यहाँ पे बेसिकली काफ़ी सारे आइडियाज़ हम एग्जीक्यूट करने वाले इन द कमिंग टाइम। दैट इज़ व्हाट इट इज़ ऑल अबाउट। बट द अल्टीमेट आइडिया ऑफ दिस एंटायर फैसिलिटी इज़ स्ट्रीमिंग, क्रिएटिंग एंड लिविंग। तो क्रिएशन का ये एक बहुत अच्छा पार्ट है जहाँ पे हम लोग कंटेंट क्रिएट करने वाले हैं। हॉल हमारा जो कॉमन प्लेस है, बहुत स्पेस है यहाँ पे, तो आप बहुत जल्द यहाँ पे वीडियोस देखोगे। बाय द वे ये हमारा कॉमन बाथरूम है यहाँ पे।
With thousands of 5-star reviews, MaxiClimber has been getting results for over 10 years.
आइए गाइस, तो अब हम आपको सेकंड फ्लोर ऑफ द फैसिलिटी दिखाते हैं। तो सबसे पहले तो ये रूम है हेवन, इसको हम आपको बाद में दिखाएंगे, ठीक है? इधर क्या बदमाशियां होती है वो बाद में दिखाएंगे। ओ हो अरे
पूल टेबल अप हियर।
कैसा है? और ये सेकंड फ्लोर पे पूल टेबल बात करते हैं पहले।
I want to see the rest of the house.
हो गया था भाई, कुछ नहीं यहाँ पे। अब मैं जॉर्ज, और सबसे पहले हियर इट इज पोचिंग की। तो ये रूम का नाम है पोचिंग।
So this is another team.
Public is over here. Sorry, सबको उठाना पड़ रहा है मुझे। चिल जोन है, खैर ये इन लोग मजा मा मेरे को पता है ये बहुत कुछ, क्योंकि ये लोग सबसे पहले तो आते स्काउट का। और स्काउट क्या हाल? बढ़िया।
So there's like a studio, or is that like his gaming area?
फोटो शूट चल रहा है यहाँ पे अपने भाई स्काउट का। और स्काउट क्या हाल? बढ़िया। और गाइज यहाँ पे है हमारा मंदिर। सो गाइज ये हमारे फैसिलिटी का लास्ट इस पूरे फैसिलिटी इंटरनल स्टेयर्स, बट ये वो दिखाएगा ऑलरेडी देख ऐसे कैसे बैठ के अलाउड क्रिएटर जोन अपने कंटेंट बंदा पूछते दे जाते हैं व्हाट वी कॉल एज द हेवन फॉर लाइव स्ट्रीमर्स एंड कंटेंट क्रिएटर्स इन द गेमिंग।
Oh, that's dope.
तो गाइज हमने अपने कंटेंट क्रिएटर्स के लिए एक छोटा सा पेंट्री भी बनाया। दिस इज बिकॉज बट कभी कभी भूख लग जाती है, लंबे लंबे सेशंस करते हैं, मॉर्टल भी इतने लंबे देर तक स्ट्रीम करते हैं तो उनको भूख लग जाती है। तो वी हैव हैड अ पेंट्री यहाँ पे जहाँ और पास्ट एंड देखा कि हमने क्या क्या कमियां छोड़ी थी। इस बार हमने कोशिश करी है कि हम कोई कमी ना छोड़ें। हर क्रिएटर को इस बार हमने एक एक्सक्लूसिव कैबिन स्पेस दिया है। वो ऑलमोस्ट कुछ बड़े स्क्वायर कैबिन्स भी है डिपेंडिंग अपॉन देयर पीसी सेटअप, जिनको वो जैसे हैं देख सकते हो। हम जब हम लोग ये गेम इक्विपमेंट प्रोवाइड की बात करें, ग्लोब इज अवेलेबल राइट्स कंटेंट वाइट
Corsair Elgato।
पता कैसे बना लिया तूने कैबिन को? सब नहीं करूंगा कि वहां पे और यहाँ पे पता है लाइफ मस्त एकदम बना। और ये है
Does everybody get one? Oh, looks like everybody gets one.
क्या खबर?
हो पहली बार इसमें लगाया डेकोर कैसे कर सकते हो? ये दिस इज लाइक अप टू द क्रिएटर्स इमेजिनेशन कि उसका इमेजिनेशन
मैंने जैसे स्ट्रीम आउट हम लोग तो एक्सपांड डिपार्टमेंट है एक हफ्ते बाद ही। सो गाइस फाइनली द मच अवेटेड वीडियो इज आउट। थग एंड मॉडल ने आपको पूरा वीडियो इट वाज पीछे टू फैसिलिटी इट्स लाइक लेट्स टॉक इनटू और बड़ा ना।
Do they show the gem? Somebody in my comments said there was a gem in the house. That's pretty cool. The electricity bill? Mostly the OG members of Soul and 8-Bit got one? Okay. Scout and Thug are sponsored by Monster Energy. Oh, not really a gym, just a few equipment and an area for working out. Gem was added later. Gem built after the... Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say, Scout looking pretty swole, man. Like, did you guys see my post on Instagram, by the way? I was trying to look like Scout. Hold on, let me look up a picture of Scout first. Scout's one of the few gamers. What other Indian gamer, like mobile gamer in India also is like Scout when it comes to like fitness? Like Scout works out. Let me see if I can find a... It was in his story where he was at the gym. Oh, I haven't seen this. Let's look at this. Sheesh. I should comment. This is...
She's from the ZooTay live stream.
Snax? Snax also does? Okay, let's check Snax. Snax Gaming? Sheesh! Dang. Drop him a follow. Oh dang, Snax is fit. Snax looking, ooh, before and after. Dang, babe, look at Snax. 90 days.
He is snack then.
Saga says he is snack. Who else? Alright, this is me. I posted this earlier and tagged Scout. Yeah, I'm okay. This one's for you. Bye, Scout OP. Ankit? Okay, let's look at Ankit. Oh yeah, I could tell. I could tell just... Ooh, look at those arms. Gamers that also work out and do fitness, that's the way to go, man.
Ocean Sharma also goes to the gym. What the?
Jeez. Is that Photoshop?
Yeah.
That's a lot of lighting. That's for sure. I mean, he's pretty fit, though. Check out 420 OP. These are all PUBG Mobile players. PMCO Fall Split Regional Champion.
They say he's a fitness freak.
What is this? What is he doing here? Oh. At the gym. Dang, that's a lot of weight. Ooh. Check Iconic. Iconic, Iconic what? Which one is he? This one? That is not him. Let me look up iconic. What, PUBG? Iconic PUBG M. That is not him. Oh, Vinay? Okay, Vinay Galot. Okay. Found him. Nice, I respect it. Yeah. Okay. Now chat. Now, tell me how many PUBG mobile players in India, how many of them can do... Where's my breakdance clip? Hi, Zuki. Oop. Didn't you post that one clip of me breakdancing?
Yeah.
I'll just show them the hand hop ones, I guess. Oh, this one. No, this one.
That's a hand hop one.
How many India PUBG mobile players can do this though? Why can't I turn on the music? Whatever.
Scout can twerk real good.
ZooTay now flexing. No one? That's right. I'm the only one.
You should tag Scout for a challenge, like a fitness challenge.
A fitness challenge?
Yeah. Challenge him to do some fitness stuff. Punk is the one who dances.
I'm fat. I could do it, sis. Scout couldn't twerk. But can you twerk? Wait. Does Scout have a twerking video somewhere? Why are you guys all saying Scout can twerk? Did he post Scout twerk YouTube video? Alright. Punk dances? Wait, really? Punk dances? What dance does Punk do? I gotta look that up. Because I'm a fan of Punk already. Oh my god, he does. Alright. Let's look at this. This is GHATAK. Punk posted on Insta? Oh, okay. I'll have to check out Punk's Insta. What? I'll see what kind of dance Punk does. Can you check if the game's like starting soon or anything? Alright, GHATAK, what do you got? Oh, wow. That's funny. Oh, dude, Scout's got a big one. Oh, God. Scout's got a dump truck.
तेरी माँ का ये गाना सुन मादर ठीक है कहाँ जा चला जा स्टोन लाइव है पहले रेडी 10 बार लौड़ा इस बार
Oh, he's twerking because he finally got the M4 Glacier in this video? Wait. Can I get Glacier tonight, finally? I guess the Glacier skin is really rare. I got my Glacier skin, like... Match started? Okay. Yeah, I see match started. Wait. We gotta watch Scout twerk. Soul's gonna win because I'm about to watch Scout twerk. Should I twerk with Scout on stream? Oh, let's do that real quick. Wait. Oh. Okay, alright, okay. Oh, that's funny. Okay, alright. Game started. Watch Soul win now. Soul's gonna win this game. Soul's gonna win this game now. Soul is going to win this game.
Theta pretty much at the epicenter of all the action to come, and right now
My
we
cat
have the
got
winners
scared. Really?
of
Did
the
my
last
cat
game
run
on
away?
our stream. It is Team Snax.
Yep. Team Snax here, they were the ones that actually secured themselves the first chicken dinner for game number 1 as well, and they've got a high kill.
Oh, yeah. Zuki ran off. My cat. I scared my cat.
Seeing how this is going to be happening here, I'm looking.
He spent 0.5 million INR to get Glacier. How much is that?
And another team here, Team Mortal as well. It seems like they are actually.
How much is that?
Again, it seems like they are.
Scout spent $10,000 US for Glacier.
Kind of
Holy shit!
Here. But like you said as well, it seems like the map is gonna be bigger.
I got my Glacier for free from a random crate I opened.
Gonna be the weapon of choice.
Babe, Scout spent
the upper edge. We did see a lot of long range shots with the M16 sprays as well, especially coming from.
I got mine for free.
Team Dynamo as well. In this regards, and
in a random crate,
helped them out to get a little bit more kills here.
Jesus,
because Hydra, they were in a position where they were able to punish so many.
I know Panda still doesn't have one, right? Dad Plays told me Panda still doesn't have one.
They've got themselves a couple finishes here, but unfortunately,
500k is like 7,000 USD. That is a lot. And I thought, okay, I thought I spent a lot.
That you have your backpacks full and not just as something pretty on your backs. Now it does look like Clash Universe. Now we did see them, start the
Panda has left the chat.
Right at the beginning.
I got mine from a free coupon scrap. Yeah, I think that's how I got mine too.
And they are going to have to fight it out with them sooner or later.
Okay, so this is this Orange Rock and Soul again?
One of the big
oh no, it's not. Okay.
In this game,
they dropped different spots.
Battlegrounds Mobile India, which kind of does tell me that the action is going to break out just a little bit slower because again you have so much of distance.
You spent 100k IC for the Mustang,
making sure you have the distance between your teammates and the opponents. But again, looking at what I'm seeing right now, not.
Oh
really
wow, that was a pretty good.
That
was a pretty good.
Be tossed in Pukar's direction.
Good nade.
However, all that is going to do is just shatter a few windows.
Yeah, and that's going to be a tough one here because El Pozo, there are a lot of pretty split off compounds.
Oh yeah, PUBG got banned after spending 10k. PUBG got banned.
It's gonna be out open as well. If you pay attention to the top screen as well, look at how Pukar is. He's inside of one of the apartments, but if you want to push in, there's just
that's
huge.
Dang. Only us got lucky.
Rotate in, and him may not here might actually get.
There's no way it took that much. I mean, that's what they're saying.
Clash Universe being one of the first guys to be spotted out.
I mean, if Scout twerked on stream because he finally got a gun skin, he probably spent a lot of money on it. That's how happy he was that he finally got it.
It does kind of look like they are going to be going in.
Oh, nice! Look at the zone. Soul's in the middle of the zone. I'm telling you guys, Soul is gonna win this game because I twerked with Scout on stream.
I mean, that's just perfect timing. The moment he started getting shot, I mean, how did he stop for a split second?
What if Soul actually wins this game though?
But he made sure he kept running. You know what they say? You gotta just keep swimming.
Oh, that was so close. Like, oh, that was very.
Which team are you rooting for? Soul?
Very close there.
Yeah, I'm rooting for Soul because I like Scout and I like Mortal a lot. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a fanboy, but it's mainly because I got to meet them in person and hang out with them. I haven't really like.
Look at this.
I met some of the other Indian players in person. But I never really got a chance to really talk to them or get to know them. I got to know Scout really well. And in China for PEC. PEC 2018.
When you do take a few shots, especially when you have no idea where the shots are coming from and how the opponents are going to be scattered around the city, it's going to be a bit problematic. I love the fact
and one reason why I like Scout a lot is because
information.
Scout always had a lot of confidence.
Talking about because that is something
and a lot of people said he was cocky. And the reason why I like that is because me as a person, that's something that I don't have a lot of. I'm not a very confident person.
Tactically, so to speak.
So Scout being a really confident person, that's just something that I liked about him. Right? Because that's something that I wanted to get more of. Confidence. So that's one reason why I really like Scout. And then I really like Mortal because
They
Mortal
go
is
against
just
one
like
team,
one of
they
the
back
most
out,
humble
now they're up
people
against
ever.
another, and looks like Clash Universe is going to be knocked out, but Wexy
And I like to
That's
think
gotta be
I'm
the
also humble,
cleanest
and that's
triple
what
tap
I
of the
pride
Mid-40,
myself
and
on,
I've
like
talked
being
about the
humble
DMRs are gonna be your
and trying to be nice to everyone.
clan. In this case,
And
that
so
trade-offs was just
Mortal's
clean,
kind of like
very,
that.
very clean knocks right
So that's
there.
why Mortal and
Because of
Scout
that,
are
that's gonna be
like
putting Clash
my
Universe in
favorites, and that's why I'm cheering for them.
Another awkward position here. Because once again, they're bleeding up
And there's a
utilities,
lot of
but
other
they are
people
trying to
that I
fire
probably
back. It
would
seems to
like
me
and
Team
enjoy,
11,
but I just never got a chance to meet
Shreeman here. They were one
meet
of the
them.
first team to be knocked out in the first game, so this time they are here to redeem themselves. But my oh my, they can shoot.
They can, and on paper right now, it does kind of look like Clash Universe and the boys from his team are going to have the upper hand, especially since they, they have this high up position. They have a bird's nest, so to speak, and all they have to do is make sure that they shoot down at the opponents and keep them suppressed. Now, Tiger and Shreeman's position is going to be pretty pivotal because they are going to be the first in the line of defense for their team. But have a look at Devil Race and another teammate behind. Now, Divine and Devil Race are going to be pivotal in this fight in case Clash Universe decides to come down on a little bit of a push. Now, it is going to all pretty much stem out from the fact whether or not they can get that first knock, because until or unless you don't get that first knock, you know that they at least two people are going to be out of contention, because one is going to be down bleeding on his knees and the second is picking them up. So,
Who do you think is the best Indian
in
assaulter
your
right now?
favor. But
I
that
need
is
to
where
watch
those
an
gentlemen
actual
at the back
I need to
lines
watch
are
a
gonna come in
pro
handy,
league
because,
tournament
again,
in
you wanna do
India.
things
I'm not
that
gonna
are
say who's the
unexpected, right?
best
Now, when you wanna
or
push into the
which
compound,
team I think is the
chances are
best.
the opponents are gonna
Not
be ready for you,
until
but you gotta do these things out of the
an
box. It's
actual
gonna be
like
exciting. It looks
professional
like something out
tournament
of the box right now is
starts.
gonna happen as
Because
well.
for me, it's been too
Show
long.
at Team Snax, in fact, a couple of them do connect.
A lot of these players, it's been too long that they've been able, since they've been able to compete. And I don't count scrims.
It seems like Team Snax,
Like
they
if
are gonna be
somebody does really
the
well in
center of
scrims,
attention right
like
now,
that's
as,
great.
They did get the first chicken dinner.
But
Currently, Mortal,
I would
they might not
I
be
only
happy about
pick
this.
best
I don't think they
players
realize
in
that
certain
they're
regions
dead.
based on
But the moment they
tournaments,
get the
their
first knock
tournament
in,
results.
They might actually consider just taking them out, trying to, close the distance for in terms of.
Would you join an Indian team for the upcoming Indian League if they invited you?
They are gonna take a chill pill. They are gonna go in for the reset.
I
Meanwhile, a lot of teams,
would.
we
I would be
haven't exactly seen the
interested.
circle shift yet, but you are seeing a lot of teams trying to take the mountains.
I mean,
early,
I was
take
willing to
advantage
move
of
to
the fact that
Japan,
both
but COVID
have
was such
those
a
tight
big
gates to
issue,
try
so that didn't
and,
happen.
play the distance or get a little bit more information here, but it seems to me very similar ideas are being made here, coming in from Team GodNixon here and also Team Kronten.
It kind of looks like, especially when you're picking these fights at distance. Ooh, Scout over here with a few shots that did land on target. In fact, he took a little bit of punishment as well. But coming back to the point that I was trying to make, when all these teams are trying to take those ridges and make sure that
Adida, Destro, and 420 OP were sponsored by
a game
Scout
of
to play
whack-a-mole,
PMCO
because
Fall
it's
India,
like
and they won that. Oh,
somebody
nice.
pops out at one end, and you think, all right, I see the enemy. Then suddenly somebody else is going to.
I'm doing good, Broly. Thanks
just
for
a few
asking.
meters to the left or right. So that is something that is exciting and keeps the enemy guessing. As a big gun is going to be coming down from the heavens above in the first airdrop, and it is going to be that Mark.
Yeah, Japan
14,
is under state of
versatile
emergency.
weapon.
Yeah,
Like, you've been talking about
it's
DMRs.
really
I see.
difficult
Now,
in Japan
this
right now.
weapon is a big bad gun as far as a designated marksman rifle goes, but the best thing is you can go full auto and basically just.
Wait, is this 8-bit part of? Is this the same 8-bit as S8UL, right? Is this 8-bit S8UL? Are they under the same like esports organization?
For the saves here, can they go in for the punish? Because Omega is pretty much getting taken out here.
Views on Jonathan? They are okay. Jonathan. So when before PUBG Mobile was banned in India, Jonathan, in my opinion, was the most clutch,
but it seems like they are not
best close range player.
As Team Sangwan, they are happy with this one finish, but they are gonna try and get
Same
a little
org,
bit
two
more out of
teams.
it. It
Okay.
seems like they are gonna bail. They've got one. They've got information. They know.
So
that
2 years ago, Jonathan, I would say, was the best close range clutch player.
And he's
But that was 2 years ago.
to bail him out of it right now.
So
it seems like They don't want to bail. They want to.
I'm not gonna say who's the best or which team is the best anymore until I watch an actual professional tournament. Like this one, I wouldn't even count because it's more for fun. And a lot of these teams aren't all professional players. So yeah.
And the boys know that. Wait a second, there is someone else on our flank, and Sangwan in fact does get that knockoff.
ZooTay must like spicy. Yeah, I love spicy food. I could do spicy food.
Because we do
and what's up? What's up, Cody?
To himself.
I think he commented that a while ago.
That little exchange taking place. Now, K18, they do have a few options over here, I see. Now, they can either back off and kind of reposition themselves because they just have that one little hill for cover. And the fact that they don't want to be, you know, pinched in from two ends is something that tells me that that would
there will be
the right
3
call.
Chinese teams
Or
this PMGC?
take the
Wait,
fight
confirmed?
to the boys from Team Sangwan right now, because sooner or later the circle is going to shift. And if it shifts far away, well, it could be a little problematic.
Yeah, I've had biryani a lot of times.
Here, but it seems like there is going to be action outside of the zone right now.
Biryani,
in another head-on fight. Oh no, sorry, it's the same fight here between Shreeman and Clash Universe.
Oh, they're fighting again.
They want to get out of the loose. They want to go and rob them of their utilities. And in this case, Shreeman, they have no choice but to push in. Clash Universe could be the front line as well. He will have prime position to get in front of this any sort of punishers, but will he get it? Because right now it's out and open. Will be traded off as well. Divine going to force to pop the first aid, and Shreeman as well going for the assist. But you can see Clash Universe, they are hungry and desperate for their loots here, and will they be able to survive this? He's gonna get knocked off on the sides. Clash Universe gonna be hunkering down in that corner. He's gonna be exposed, and Shreeman's gonna go in for the repick as well.
Dude, Clash is popping off.
Extremely patient here. Clash Universe is stuck, but seems like Shreeman, they don't have the utilities to challenge. They don't have nades or deflates at all. And now it's gonna be a hit on between Tiger and Destro will come up on top.
Clash Universe, let's go.
He's gonna try to make a tap.
He's got the flank. Oh, never mind.
Headshotted by Shreeman instead.
Oh no, they thirsted Clash.
Destro out and open as well. Hey, where are you looking? He's gonna go for a white swing big, and he's gonna take off, and Destro will take them all out. Gets the 4 finish. And on top of that, Clash Universe will only lose the captain this time.
Now, one could argue that that was a little bit of a mishap on Devil Race's part, as you did kind of mention that he wasn't looking at the right position. But again, he had 3 people from Clash Universe basically rushing his position, and that was
thanks for the
good effort, good valiant effort.
Thanks for the clarification,
Pritish. Boys from Team Clash Universe that are going to come out on top. And well, like you did mention, the captain did fall. However, his battalion is going to be carrying
let's
that
go. Team Soul.
And hopefully
next circle, zone bless them.
The circle has changed. If you have a look at the right side of your screens right now, we are going to be transitioning a bit towards the
IM
south.
team are just classic players.
A little bit of Los Leones for all you Urban Warfare fans out there, but looks like pretty much the entirety of the map.
I had masala curry for dinner.
As we did kind of mention, you know, those ridge fights. It is going to be a whack-a-mole situation sooner or later, as it looks like right now. Team Ronak is getting ready for a fight against, I do believe, Team Hydra, or rather Team Dynamo, as they are going by in this tournament.
Yeah, it seems to me the urban warfare here is not going to be benefiting teams with DMRs. It feels like the sniper rifle is going to be the go-to weapon here. Just casually gets one shot in and pretty much just gets the full knock. So I would say having those sniper rifles in case the circle kind of pulls into Los Leones is going to help them out a little bit more. But we shall see. You know, sometimes, you know, urban warfares are not a big fan for the circle. So I don't know yet. It's just my own predictions or assumptions yet. But as of now, the game will continue. We do
ironic.
Kind of lose out.
257 watching me and 257,000 watching the main channel.
I don't really like the position they're in right now here. They're playing a little bit slow. They're trying to get information. But at the same time, is this the best place to be?
They haven't spectated Jonathan at all yet.
I guess what's going on in their minds right now is, again, you know, we talk about positioning. You've got to be higher up. If you're the king of the hill, basically you do.
How do they have all these nice skins if the game just came? I mean, the game's been out for a week or more. I think
a little bit of a
the game's been out for a little bit.
About another 10, maybe 15 seconds, and if it does a drastic shift away from their position, oh boy, it's going to be tough getting down because, you know, they've made quite a
SAO
lot of
is
noise
a combined
right on top of
org
this
of
hill,
8-bit
and,
for
the
content
opponents know
creation, but for
exactly
esports there is
where
no
they are,
SAUL.
and, you know, you
There's
don't want
just
that
Soul
situation
and
where
just
it's gonna be a
8-bit.
gatekeeping situation,
Okay,
but it looks
gotcha.
like Lady Luck is on their side as the circle is going to form amongst themselves as Cyrus Gaming YT is going to make sure Classified YT is put on the ground as they do get a couple of finishes. And
I like
looks
this 2-2
someone just
split
fell to their own
by,
death as Alpha is going to
that
capitalize on
team.
that and is going to get another finish for his team. Again, it is going to be a little bit chaotic over here as a lot of teams are going to be clashing with one another, but it looks like a few big names are going against it. It's going to be Kronten up against Team Jonathan.
Yeah, and Kronten, and for the first
Oh,
time,
skins
we
got
see
transferred
Jonathan
over.
be
Oh,
playing
okay.
The game as well. This is going to be something interesting as well because on the kill feeds here, we do see
The
members coming from
old
Team
global
Jonathan
accounts.
is pretty much
Oh,
falling like
nice.
flies as well,
They
and
managed to
that's
do
not
data
something I was
transfer. Oh,
expecting here,
Soul.
but they are getting
Oh,
punished
dude,
for this.
did a new circle happen? I think we
Meanwhile,
missed the
Morals
circle
are gonna
shift.
be, heading their way into the casino
Soul
area. They
just
are gonna be
full
checking
sent it
through
into
corners.
Picado.
Molotovs has been played to try to isolate the fights, and they are going to go for the hunt. It seems like Picado is the way to go. They are teams trying to back out of this.
The
zone.
circle
Total
must have
creeps
shifted.
into
Yeah, the circle shifted
this
to
vicinity.
Picado.
We have the members coming from Ronak going to be docking to the northern section, and Team Kronten on the south side.
Oh, this
as
is
well. So
okay.
This is a three-way showdown.
I have no
and
idea
I'm
who's gonna
worried
win
here.
this
the
one,
circle
if
pulls
it's
to
gonna
them,
end up in
it's good for
Picado.
them, but if the circle pulls out for them, that's gonna be tough here because moments away.
Kronten just knocked out Jonathan.
And everyone is taking a chill pill, trying to take shots in towards the guys outside.
It looks like you still get the
Well, they better
spoke
not be taking
spectating
this chill pills
glitch.
too long because things are heating up. As have a look at that team Mortal. They do
In
have
this
the
new
casino
game.
all to themselves in the middle of Picado because at one end we do have, of course, Team Dynamo.
Team
the
Kronten
boys
just
from
wiped
Hydra,
Team
and
Jonathan.
at the other end, we did kind of mention Team Ronak. They are going to be.
They're missing
keeping
a
that
lot of the
stadium
action.
all to themselves, keeping it in
They're not even
lockdown,
showing the mini-map when the
making
circle
sure
shifts.
That, you know, they are gatekeeping anyone.
This
trickling down
spectating
from those
is-
hills towards the northeast. Now you did kind of mention the circle. It is going to be
It's not that
a
good.
question that everyone is waiting with bated breath as finally, like I just want to take a moment and just appreciate the fact that no, Paradox, whip out that M24. We want to see some sniping action because it has been 2 games and I haven't seen a single bolt action bullet fly.
Yeah,
through
Soul's
the
last
air
mirror
and
shot
cause
was
some
Picado.
massive
I
damage to
remember.
someone's head, but I want to see that right now as Scout OP, of course, with his designated marksman rifle, or the DMR as we like calling it. It's trying to make sure he gets a little bit of an idea of where the opposition is, but again, it is a little bit of a stalemate over here. The calm before the storm, if you want to talk about it, but it does look
Yeah.
like Team Ronak, they are making a little bit of a move here, I see.
Yeah, it's likewise coming from Team Dynamo as well. Apparently, they are the team actually on the south side as well. They are actually keeping tabs on the members coming from BandookBaaz as well. Team 21 was pretty much taking a chill off the other side of the map as well. But like you said as well, they are gonna be a lot of sniper action coming in. And like you said as well, the M24 Paradox hasn't made a move yet. But I don't know, man. It seems
Just
like nothing
do
much
it.
is happening here. It seems like we are gonna be paying attention to the action instead, because Snax right now, they've got 2 finishers here. They are gonna be engaging.
They're
in this
just showing
fight, and
Soul
now
for the viewers.
IT
I mean, it
Plays
makes
is gonna be the
sense. This tournament
one to
is
get
just
the
like
finish
for
off,
fun.
and Aladdin is gonna be
So I get
huddling
why they're
down into
showing
his
like a
lap
certain
right
team
now,
more than
as
others.
he's stuck in towards the corners of that Jeep right there, and he's managing to get the full reset here. But at the same time, here comes
Oh.
single Molotov, and he's gonna be burning here. The genie is burning. Run, genie! Run, Aladdin! And he's gonna be fine.
No
He
one
gets the
shot at
reset,
him?
but he needs to prone his way out.
What?
Is he gonna be able to survive this?
They
He's
threw
not
that
able to-
Molotov and
all
just
hope
they
is
all
on
looked
him here,
away?
and you can see the pet Kong is gonna be the one to cheer him on.
Oh, the circle went north.
The mini Kong is a little bit.
I think
agitated
Soul
because
got
he
the
is
zone.
ready for a fight, but you know when you are on fire, what you got to do is you got to drop and roll. But looks
Soul
like
got the
Aladdin was
zone.
spotted out,
I
and
think-
he is going to be put out of his misery. That
Yeah,
means,
Soul got
well,
the zone.
Like you did mention, he's been sent packing to his lab.
I think
as
Soul
well.
got the
Maybe
edge of the
is
zone,
driving
though.
around willy-nilly as Delta PG lays down the heavy lead in Team Snax's direction, and Team Snack are
Yeah,
gonna be in
Soul
a
could
little bit
win
of trouble,
this.
but not for too long, as their opponents are going to have to move out courtesy of the blue zone, which means, well, Team Snacks are going to have to move sooner or later as well. Otherwise, they are going to be out in the blue, and, well, they're going to be taking damage from the blue zone.
Oh,
and
there was
from the bullets
smokes,
that
but
are
he
gonna be
ran through the
flying
smokes.
from
The smoke
all
is
these teams as
invisible
well, as looks
because
like
of the
Pop Killer
spectator
is gonna
glitch.
get
Okay,
Ronak in the
that makes
distance as
sense.
King
Okay.
Ferocity is going to get taken down, and up you know a wrong time to make sure that your vehicle is kind of stuck over here.
Oh no,
That is not good.
K18! Come on, push it! Alright, teamwork makes the dream work, man.
You know, they
Family
may
is
as well
what's
just
more
stay there,
important
honestly.
Right now. with the power of family, anything
They
can
could have
happen.
just stayed
And
there.
they managed to unstuck their vehicle, and they're gonna be a-okay. Meanwhile, there are shots getting.
They honestly could have just stayed
everywhere, and
there.
everyone's trying to head in towards Picado, but little do they know here, 80% of the zone is actually outside of Picado. Is this a wiser choice? Do they want to catch into this compound? Because every team out in the open right now is gonna have players in their backs here. In this case, right now, a massive nade comes in. BG, he cooks it up. Does it land? Oh, they're gonna be driving right to it. Is this gonna be a big one? Oh, it doesn't connect. Nate Pro and his expert, he will be able to dodge that bullet for now.
Just have a look at that mini-map. I mean, it's like a splash of colors. It's like a kaleidoscope just kind of exploding in our faces right now as everyone is pretty
The
much...
spectating quality
in
is
each other's
not good.
drills right now as Authentic
Yeah.
and Team Snax has spotted the opponent, and looks like he does get a couple of shots in. In fact,
Dude,
his
IND,
teammates and G's
6
come
kills,
to
and they
help
won
him
the
out
first
with that.
match.
They are gonna secure a
And they're
couple
playing on the
positions
edge of the zone
for
there.
themselves now.
IND doesn't have to
Team,
worry
they're
about all the
pretty
other
much
teams in the
shredded. They've been
game.
rattled for
IND
quite
is
some
looking
time.
really
It looks
strong.
like, PG is the last man standing, and his teammate was down on the ground.
IND
on its
looking
bloody
really
knees
strong.
As well, Team Mortal, they've kind of done a little bit of a switcheroo. They did have the casino down on lockdown, but looks like they kind of traded places with another team, with team number 8, as now they are going to be in the high-rise buildings just
Yeah,
towards the southeast. You know
IND.
what, I see? That makes sense because you have a little bit more room to work with. You know, you can be shooting down from those buildings, from those rooms up top, as you can see, and the fact that Scout can have that little vision as to you know, where Nade's position is. That is going to be something that they are not going to expect, and Anataryami and the boys are
Oh,
gonna be in
IND
trouble,
got zoned.
as a few shots are going to be rattled
Dude,
off
IND's gonna
as
win this
soon
one.
as that smoke
I
dissipates.
think IND might win
I
this
like
one
this
now.
angle coming from Scout as well. He's gonna be able to have this small peek here. He's gonna be able to find a couple of shots in as. Whoa! Scout OP going for the punish here, and it's gonna be going a little bit more aggressive. But they've got to.
Yeah, IND has that. IND's winning this. IND's gonna win
Everybody's
this.
gotta get out of
IND's
right
gonna win
now.
this match.
And it seems to me, you can see Raf is.
You
want to
do a poll?
Try and gatekeep this against the members.
Ask everyone in the
of the
chat
casino.
how many
And
of you
I don't
guys
know
think
how
IND will
Mortal
win
is
this
gonna be able
game.
to do this here, but right now, the one's gonna be stopping them in this track is gonna be Team Dynamo.
There's
Meanwhile,
no hard cover left in that zone too. Everyone's a lot. So many people are gonna die, and IND has like the only ridge.
the high ground,
And that new
potentially
zone.
Try and catch up any potential stragglers, but in this case, it's not gonna be an easy fight here.
Now, you know what they say, smoking is bad for you, but in this game, it does look like deploying all this smoke is going to be something that might just save their lives also. You got to keep one thing in mind, that grenade did amazing jobs as Somraz was almost knocked off his feet, but Bregeltoss is going to be hot on the heels of Team Ronak as he does hit the opposition, as GHATAK is going to be taken down by Pro, and right now, quick switch of the weapon. Sangwan wasn't expecting this as Bregeltoss, quick on that trigger, gets the job done, puts him in the ground.
Oh,
With that,
Snax got
Sangwan
knocked.
is going to be snuffed out from
But
this game, which means
I don't
now,
think
ladies
that's
and
gonna
gentlemen,
matter.
we are down to the final 7 teams, 22 people alive, and Team Hydra on a little bit of a rampage. As it does look like Bregeltoss is finally going to be taken down.
Nice.
Mortal, the captain,
Let's go, Mortal.
fearless as ever, goes down and puts Somraj down, getting a little bit of respite for his team.
That was
They
a
gotta
very
push.
Nice Jigo pick here coming from Mortal.
Oh,
with
dude.
the-
Mortal's
the
looking
fire,
good.
and because of that, he's gonna be able to get the knock.
Oh,
on top
no,
of that,
no,
he's gonna
no,
clear
no.
his angles before he
If he
expects maybe
threw that nade
potentially a flank
downstairs.
coming in, and him anticipating a player who's gonna be up top, potentially going for the sucker punch.
Oh,
This is gonna be a smart
nice.
play here. He's gonna go for the smokes, but guess what? Sensei
Good
goes
nade
in
by
for the save
Scout.
from the sides, gets the knock in, steals it away, and Scout OP is gonna try and do a little bit more damage before they push in. But the zone, like I said, is coming in a way. You can see every single team from the outskirts of Picado are getting shipped away by teams camping on top of the mountain here. In this case, Team Maxtern all the way up top going to be the gatekeepers here. In this case, they've taken so much.
See, I
of
told you that
pressure
team
early
could have
on.
just
This
stayed up
time,
there.
It is going to be revenge for them because they got themselves Dynamo on top of that. And Mortal going to be running out in the open with the cover of smokes. Can they survive? Scout is going to be having a little bit of cover, and he found a cover, and he's going to be safe here. But can he pick Mortal up? Because they are in a very tough spot. They're very weak right now, and the ones to
IND's
stop them
gonna win
in track
this.
is gonna be Team Snax, the previous winners of the first game here with 7 finishes here, and they're looking to go for more.
Mavi went
My
offline.
goodness, how
Oh.
does Team Snax do it?
Team Anataryami was in a good position, but they were taking so many shots from their high ground that they did kind of give their position away. and it
Mavi
looks
got
like
disconnected.
Kind of capitalized on it, making sure a couple of their members are knocked down. But now Team Snax, again, I did kind of mention, they're pretty much the same roster from previous Battle Royale games, that these boys have been playing together for a long time, and it is clearly evident the way they are just finishing squad after squad. Anyone who we put in front of them are going to be just smited by their might, as they already have 10 finishes, mind you. But Team Anataryami, they were kind of quiet in the last game, I see. They are definitely making a lot of noise, as they do have 7 finishes for themselves, and they are still vying for a few more. Who knows, they might even just upset the big team over here and come out with a win. Anything can happen, as the final 4 teams are going to be in this game, and it's going to be 8 people alive. And the best thing is, half of them belong to one team.
Yep, and
IND's gonna win this.
Team Snax, they've got 10 finishes in total.
IND's
4
gonna
teams
win.
left, and it seems
Yeah,
like they are in prime
Zicky
position to
keeps
get
meowing.
the
He wants
first
attention.
ever back-to-back chicken dinners in a row. And are they gonna be able to do it here? This is gonna be a test of feet right now, because as of now, the ones gonna be stopping them here is gonna be Anataryami as well as Toxicam. And they've got themselves a couple of decent loots here, but there are a couple of snakes around the vicinity here. Seems like they are going to be playing a little bit more placements, as Team Snax playing very, very patiently here, checking every corners as they can.
Now, what kind of surprises me is the fact that, Anataryami and his teammate, now they do know that, we have an entire team at one end, but they better be careful, because it looks like Delta PG might be in a position to come up from behind and just, stab them in the back, so to speak, because his position has been pretty airy. In fact, he is at the tippity top, but it does look like Team IND, or Team Snax rather, they have an idea that someone could be behind the tree, as Toxicap now. He does have this back towards an opponent as well. It is a little bit of a dangerous situation, but looks like he has no idea where Sensei is. In fact, Sensei, the fact that, he's just tucked in behind that buggy kind of obscures anyone's vision if you're looking towards him, because, you're going to kind of presume that the enemy is hiding behind the wall. So that is going to be a smart placement. And as soon as Anataryami and his team
got
pick
zoned.
a fight with Team Snax, that is when I expect them to be
Oh,
stabbed in the back. It looks like
no,
Delta PG is going to be taken out by the blue zone. He is going to be happy with the 4th position finish as Snax gets taken down.
Yeah, Maxtern doing a fantastic job right now here, taking advantage of the zone right now. They get a couple of nice knocks in, but can they go for the finish? It is still going to be 3v2 in that vicinity. And in this case, the sprays come in, and it seems like Team Snax, they have the idea. They think that this is going to be a 3-man squad, but it is going to be a Snax goes in for the aggressive push once again, gives out the information, but a massive nade comes from Kratos. Does tag out Toxicap pretty hard, but he's going to be able to get the full reset.
I'm worried about Sensei right now.
Sensei is going to be the party pooper here for the guys from Maxtern. And as of now, Maxtern, they're not making much noise yet. And they're trying their best to hold on.
Oh, Sensei third party.
Sensei won't make his mark, and Anataryami will get knocked off. And that's the opening the Team Snax wants right now.
And with that, Toxicap is going to have his work cut out. He's the last man standing with the raging
and IND
golden
gets
form
that
of
kill.
Team Snax charging at him, and Sensei at the other end. Now,
Oh, clear your left.
Knows there was somebody else on the outside. He's going to make sure he checks every single angle as the play zone is going to take him out. And with that, of course, it's going to be a 1-on-3 situation. And looks like, ladies and gentlemen,
Mortal's still playing. Mortal's playing right now.
Records being set over here on the first day of Battlegrounds Mobile India.
Yeah, I think Mavi disconnected.
Back-to-back chicken dinners by one team, and that team is Team Snax, making a statement, letting everybody know they've come here to play. And, well, when they do play, they do it proper. And, man, these guys are running away with the show here, I see. What a win.
Definitely did. Yeah, they played it extremely smart and tactical as well. They were able to just get so much information and positioning on top of that. They were able to just play it extremely safe. And on top of that, they've got so many finishers here. But what was really sad for me, the biggest party pooper in that top 3
Sensei.
Because, Maxtern, they were in prime position. They could have won that fight. Everything seems so good.
You're right about IND, man. IND's owning today.
They've got one finish, and then they almost led up to 1 more kills. And,
Watch Eska old vids, bro.
Sure that, they were playing a
He's an Indian. I'm just gonna watch. I'll watch players that are playing in this tournament right now. Watch Punk. Okay, yeah. Let me see Punk. What's Punk's Instagram? Do you guys know Punk's Instagram? You did? Oh, IG. Okay. So Punk also dances. Where's his dance clips at? Is this it? No. Android's too laggy. Is it in his story? In this guy's story? He dances? No. It's not on his story anymore. I think it expired. I don't think they were talking about the emote. If you guys could find Punk dancing, let me know. And some Pardon's story. I just went to Pardon's. This guy, right? It's not here. Alright, that's fine. You can see Johnny twerk. Oh yeah, we didn't finish the twerking video. Wow, look at these guys. M4 Glacier maxed out. And they got this skin. What a bunch of show-offs. See Mavi 1v1's TDM. I'd rather watch like actual scrims close range. I think actual scrims close range I saw the Punk 1v3 OM already. Stream DGL between matches. What's DGL? What am I watching now? Everyone's saying I'll just do 1v4 Mavi. How old is this one? Oh, this video is kind of old.
ये राइट में लेटा है एक क्रेटोस क्रेटोस लेफ्ट चले लेफ्ट चल चलो 3 2 1 लेट्स गो ओ भाई मारो
This is a classic match. That's a classic match.
अंदर जा स्टैक में जा अबे दो हैं वो मार लेगा
Alright, this is also a classic match.
ए तुम लोग आंधी
These are all classic matches. Does he have like his POV?
निकाल पाएगा बट मावी के पास है माइक्रो ओजी ऐश है ऐश के पास यहाँ पे एक एकेएम है एनफोर्सड उन्होंने अभी तक पॉप इन नहीं करी है क्या यहाँ पे वेट करेंगे बट अबे ऐश को भी मेरे पास भी बैंडेज ही है अबे यार मेरे पास हीलिंग नहीं करो होल्ड करो.
These are all classic matches. Mavi doesn't like to record his matches, so you'll never find his tournament/scrims POV. Oh, okay. Well, All right. And the problem with watching from spectator, like a tournament spectator, is you can't see how good their movement is. Like, we watched a lot of Punks 1v3s, 1v4s, and you could really see, like, Punk, how he uses his movement. Snax PMWL clips. Watch Vexy. We already watched some Snax. Wait, did we watch Snax? Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, Mavi never records. Gotcha. That's why, okay. I'll watch some Mavi TDM then, because he records these.
Move to the Reliant Truly Free Flex Days plan. That's power your way.
Target down! Target down!
Okay, by the way, this right here, that should be very, like, that should be very normal for a high level close range player. Like, all the high level close range players in TDMs and in the actual, like, competitive from North America, that's a very regular, normal thing to do right there. So he reacts like that. Maybe he's reacting like that just for the viewers, right? Because he's streaming or he's recording the videos, so he wants to, like, entertain the viewers. But from a professional standpoint, that is very normal and for high level gameplay, especially if you're doing TDMs. Just so everyone knows, okay? But he might be doing that for viewing, right? To entertain the viewers. But I'm pointing that out so you guys know, like, if you guys are competitive players or you guys want to get better at TDMs, that headshot level and the way he did it is like average for high level players. This is Snax, not Mavi. Oh, wait. Did I? Oh, this is Snax's POV. Oh, where's Mavi's POV? Hold on. We're supposed to watch Mavi's. My bad. Okay, yeah, we're supposed to watch. Snax is not known for his close range. Oh, okay, yeah, we were watching Snax. So, okay, somebody said Mavi records his POV. I'm not finding it. Mavi TDM POV. Oh, here's Mavi.
First point for the red team!
Yeah, this video is kind of old. Is there? This was posted 2 weeks ago. Okay, let's look at this one.
First point for the red
Nice
team!
one.
ये देना मेरे को
Cover me.
अरे यार 116 इसका मैं क्या इसका खिलाफ हो गया
बंदे बोल रहे हैं स्काउट का गिल में गोल्ड गिल मोड ऑन करा देते हैं गाइस
अरे यार
It looks very like It looks very... I'm not noticing anything too special, to be honest.
Aga mummy. साले क्रॉसर के छोदे.
Target down.
साले खड़ा हो गया भेड़ के लड़के.
Oh, is this him on an Android phone? Oh, yeah, well, he is playing...
साला क्रॉसर पे मारने लग गया रे ये भी.
Okay, well... it's... By far, out of all the things I watched, Punk is really good. I could tell very quickly Punk is really good.
Cover me. Reloading. Target down.
Like his movements are very
Cover me.
like his movements are very like normal. It's nothing, it's not too special. But if you watch like here, let me just show you guys real quick. Xenox TDM. Let's see. So Xenox is like the best okay, so Xenox is the best North American movement player. But this is not Xenox's POV. I don't think Xenox posts. I want to show you guys let me show you guys. Okay. So since we just watched TDM, let me just show you guys like a high level TDM player, but not so much TDM, but like high level movement. And you'll be able to see from there. Does Punk do TDM? Let's see if Punk has TDM footage. Punk POV. Okay, here. Okay. Okay, this will be a good comparison. Alright, just watch how Punk peeks and moves. It looks different. He's not doing a 1v1 though.
Nice.
Wait, is this 1v1? No, this is 2v2. Let's find a Punk TDM 1v1. Why are all these 2v2s? Okay, this is 1v1, but it's not Punk's POV. This is Snax. Oh, here's 1v1. Oh no, this is a 2v2. Alright, we'll just watch this. Yeah, these TDMs are just for fun. I'm trying to show you guys like movement wise, like high level movement in TDM so you guys could see. Tensa has good movement, yeah. Jonathan, I don't know if Jonathan has really good movement or not. Let me see. Jonathan.
Ban. करियर खत्म है बैन पड़ने वाला मेरे को
What makes Jonathan really good? Isn't what makes Jonathan really good is that in clutch situations, close range, he just never chokes. He doesn't miss and he doesn't do the wrong things under pressure close range. But I don't know if Jonathan's like I don't know if Jonathan has really good movement or not close range, which makes him really good.
Guys, Neo बहुत मारने वाला है so तैयार
So let's see.
Oh my god, some GG Neo, they're like Tochen guys.
I think Jonathan's just messing around. He's not even trying. Also, I'm assuming you can't turn off sliding yet in Battlegrounds Mobile India or something. Or I don't know why they always just have their slide on. This is PUBG Mobile. I don't think this is Battlegrounds Mobile India.
क्या? Abhi some Tochen is needed, bro.
Expired. Reloading.
Some Tochen is.
When riding is your
That's crazy that he's doing that with thumbs.
performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced
Is needed, man.
Cover me.
Headshot, headshot. Neo by form or what?
Jonathan versus Zuxi. Alright.
Oh, अरे भाई बेचारे के बहुत मार दिया रे
You 1v1. Okay.
1v1. Okay.
Yeah.
Target down.
Take it. Exit. अरे अरे भाई तो क्या पैप से दे रहे भाई Go. Oh my god.
Clear.
Jonathan, he's got really good aim. He's got really good aim and yeah, he's got really good aim. Yeah, Jonathan's got really good aim and his jiggles is really good. He's got really good aim and jiggles.
Reloading.
Oh, nice one, bro. Oh,
Jonathan's movement is pretty good, but it's not like I don't think his movement is as good as Punk's. I think Punk has probably better movement. Jonathan's movement is like okay though. But Jonathan's aim is really good. He's got really good aim.
Oh my god, bro.
His like sensitivity is like perfect for him. He doesn't miss.
अरे भाई भाई आवाज ही नहीं है इसकी गोली के तो
I don't think I've seen a player like his close range aim is really good. Like when they're strafing back and forth, when they're moving back and forth like this, his crosshair just seems to always be on the target.
अपने जक्सी भाई तो गुस्सा हो गए भाई ओ भाई 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 भाई
Yeah, Jonathan's got really good aim. Like his tracking, like it's just he's always hitting the target. I want to watch another 1v1 with Jonathan. Hold on. Jonathan TDM. Let's go back to this video.
We all shop online, right? And when we do, we always see that little promo code field prompting us at checkout.
He's playing with aim assist off.
वो भाई साहब भाई 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 अपन नूब हो गए रे ठीक है भाई नेम लेना मत जॉन अरे भाई देख लिया मेरे को
Why do I feel like he's not trying though in this game? That was nice.
अपना नियो भाई के टोचन देना पड़ेगा नियो भाई
Dude, how is he playing like so fast with just thumbs?
क्या अभी टोचन शुरू हो गई
It's crazy how fast he's playing with thumbs.
Killing spree for the blue team.
No armor. अभी some arc gameplay is needed. Arc gameplay. Some arc gameplay is very confidential, man.
Cover me.
Jeez. Yeah, he's got really good aim.
armor नहीं ये उठाओ
He only turns it on for official tournaments.
ban करियर खत्म है ban पढ़ने वाला मेरे को GG
I need a weapon. Reloading.
ये right side का
Yeah, so his movement compared to Punk's, I'm not seeing anything too special with his movement. He's got good movement though. Like his jiggles are good, but his aim is just insane. Jonathan's aim is just really, really good. Jonathan's aim is like Paraboy's long distance, right? Paraboy like doesn't miss when he's fighting targets. When Paraboy fights people mid-range, long range, Paraboy just does not miss. And Jonathan's close range kind of looks like Paraboy's long range. He just does not miss. Jonathan's got really good aim. Yeah, I'm only trying to watch Indian players for now. Yeah, I've seen the Jonathan 16 kills. I've seen the 16 kills PMIS with Jonathan. So like yeah. Let me show you. Okay. Let me just show you guys what I mean by good movement though. What? Oh, Xenox. So this guy has really good movement in TDM. So you saw how Jonathan plays TDMs, right? You saw how he moves, how he shoots, how he does his peaks. Now this is a player that has really good movement. From North America, Xenox. He's North America's best TDM player. And he's got I think everyone agrees that Xenox has the best movement in North America as far as professional player goes. And now watch how Xenox plays. Like you'll notice like
Expired.
he uses his this is 2v2s. Can I get a 1v1 please?
Reloading.
Okay, maybe not this one. Past streams. Is it not saved? Oh, here we go. Oh, 1v1s with viewers. Should be this one. Nope. 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 I guess we'll watch the 2v2s. Okay, this is 2v2.
I need a weapon.
Team match. Let's go.
Bro, I haven't played anything other than Maxtern for Ohio.
First point for the red team. Target down.
They start playing again before I got my inserts being shit.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll find a lot of movement stuff because it's 2v2s is kind of different. Yeah.
Nice shot. Cover me. Reloading.
Why is it all 2v2s?
Blue team is in the lead.
Oh well. Match started? Okay.
Path is going to have a little
My
bit
bad.
of a southern trend as it flies from Kampong to Tambang.
Well, seems to me, let's take a look at boot campers here. This is what I'm talking about, the center of the entirety of the map here. We are seeing Team Mortal actually heading towards boot camp as well. Are there going to be any more teams heading that way here? It seems like there might be dodging it as well, but it seems like Mortal, they are completely dodging boot camp. They're shifting in towards half teams.
Wi-Fi had the
They're
best and
already
smoothest
taking a boot
movement.
camp, mate.
Wi-Fi's
I mean,
movement
that is-
wasn't like
That is sacrilegious. This is blasphemy.
Wi-Fi's movement was really good, but it wasn't used in a.
It looks like people are going to be taken down, and Jonathan.
It wasn't used like in a way where you can he could knock enemy players, if that makes sense.
As two of the members have gone down, but now
Wi-Fi's movement was really good for escaping tough situations.
With that barrel, in fact, he gets
Oh,
a
the
second
clutch
knock
god
on
is
Omega as
popping
well.
off.
This man is on a little bit of a rampage. The question is, can he avenge his fallen comrades?
Oh my god, clutch god is popping off.
And he gets a third. It all comes to a 1-1.
Oh, he's fueling it. Oh!
Gets in here, but K18, he won't get finished. And
Oh, clutch god was popping off.
They clash head on, and they get the win. The game gets the W. 4 finishers and 2 people left. And this is why I'm talking about. Why would you rush a fully attached barrel from the get-go?
Oh, Mavi's getting kills too in the kill feed.
Wow. It looks like K18 just got ruined at the ruins, and well, their team was just wiped out in the blink of an eye. But looks like Team Mortal are taking the fight with the opposition as well, as they are going to go up against Clash Universe once again. Man, Clash Universe, these boys love colliding with the opposition right at the beginning, but it looks like Team Mortal have the upper hand as they have 2 finishes to their name.
Yeah, that was something that I did not expect at all from the get-go. But Jonathan, they finally, keep things alive a bit. Unfortunately, it is going to be without the help of the captain. Hopefully, we'll see him again in the next game. However, a couple of shots coming in. Destro here getting caught off one mid-rotation where members from Team Mortal actually caught them off guard. And this is what I'm talking about here. Action from the get-go, and it's super, super hot.
So no one dropped boot camp, by the way.
On the hunt is going to be the members coming.
No, these aren't all pro teams. A lot of these teams are like streamer or content creator invited teams.
Utilities and Clash Universe. Uh-oh, this is not what I was expecting here.
Well, you weren't expecting that as well. It looks like his teammates are going to have to spread their wings and actually fly, because they don't really have any utilities. Utilities. They don't even have weapons on them right now, which could be problematic.
Yeah, the team Clutch God fought wasn't a pro team. Okay.
Are going to be the last 2 remaining members from Team BandookBaaz. Now,
I know Clutch God's on a pro team.
Watching the English
Clutch God's team is a
basically
team of
translates to gunner, in case some of us over here are not very versatile in Hindi, and looks like their gunning skills
and what's up,
are
John
going to
Doe?
be put to the test, as 2 of them have been knocked out. But
Crazy
again,
to
like
see you awake, John. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping?
The fact that, as soon as you drop down, someone's going to get a barrel, and then someone's going to either get a UMP or nada. And, well, if you are in the latter half, things can get a little bit tricky.
Yep, I definitely agree.
I'd say like 70% or 60% of the lobby is like not pro players, right?
2 back-to-backs, and currently they're looking for the triple. But at the same time, there is a team kind of docking their way into his Cam Alpha.
That was Omega's lineup. Oh, so that was a pro team that Clutch God just killed?
A little bit more information, and hopefully they are going to be able to take advantage of that, because right now... Oh, sorry, this is going to be Charlie. Oh, is this Alpha? Wait, this is Alpha. And it seems to me it is going to be a couple of clashes back again here between both Mortal and Toxic Sing here. Is apparently Toxic Sing going for the long range sprays. Uzi, he actually catches a Regalto, but at the same time he's dropping.
Oh shit!
Shot, and he takes Scout with him.
Oh my god!
And he's looking for more, but he needs to heal love. He needs to go for the bandage here, but Toxic Sing, last man standing,
Holy
still
shit,
surviving
dude.
to live to tell the tale. But
Scout,
how long
bro.
can he last?
Oh
Because
no,
as of
Scout.
now, he's keeping BandookBaaz
F's in the chat for Scout.
tournament life alive here.
That
in this
drop
case
shot,
for this
though.
match.
Let me tell you
And
one
in this
thing,
case,
Icy. Let me tell you one thing, mate. When you have a lion in your name, you are unstoppable. But of course, he is going to succumb to the fact that 3 men were pushing up on him. But Toxic Sing, take a bow. What a wonderful play over there, making sure he took
Scout
out
was
a few
not
big names, and that is something
ready
that is
for
going to
that,
be etched
bro.
in history. And he's going to be living up to it. Aditya over here trying to have some fun with a crossbow. Now, that is something you do not really see in a game, in a tournament such as this. But again, it is the first of many.
What are you talking about? We are supposed to be seeing stuff like that,
Yeah,
It's
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
It's not a sweaty tournament.
It's the first of many. They are allowed to have fun, and the thing is, imagine if he does get a crossbow knock and a finish. I mean, that is going to be something you're going to tell your grandkids about.
I would love to see that, but at the same time here, the circle is going to be shifting down south. Apparently, what's going on here? Oh no, Pukar,
I think it's a little bit of interior decorating taking place.
He's got to blow up the gas can, man. Come on, blow it up, blow it up.
It's a nice place to actually get your bike in. You know, I mean, it all depends on
Who's the content creator
how
on
will you
Soul? Mortal.
How will you?
Mortal was the
care of your
invited
stuff,
content
right? You
creator
gotta
on
make
Soul.
sure you have that bike in because it's dusty and dirty outside. But it looks like Team IND. You were talking about that position that Snax was in. I see the fact that he has that little bird's eye view up top. He could be relaying a lot of information. But the thing is, I mean, all that information is good, but the question is,
just have
does
your
he
head
have
tilted.
weapons to basically take a fight, you know, to the enemy from that distance? That is something that is on my mind.
Yeah, I definitely agree. But it seems like they will have to utilize to fight, right? I talked about how
Scout
Dynamo
Insta
is
story
very
incoming
easy to
saying
stock up
enemy
those
was
weapons here.
lagging.
So
He has level
as
1
of now, by
vest.
this
Gyro
stage of the
messed
game,
up.
they will
Blah
be
blah.
able to challenge whatever teams. But the problem is, can they rotate to the next phase zone? Because they are still.
I would love to
zone.
view a party
The terrain
the
on
first
Alpha Island is not
professional
exactly the
Battlegrounds
easiest
Mobile
thing to
India
cross as
tournament.
well. And you don't exactly want to have, I would say, vehicles to travel in between the maps just because of how small the map is, which we kind of saw a couple teams actually got caught off midway driving to loot up some weapons here.
That is true because it is Sanok, like you did mention, it's one of the smaller maps out there. And,
Yeah, Seoul is a
Red
comp
Bulls, they really
team.
do give you
Seoul has
position
a
of
full
weight,
roster
especially
lineup
since, you know, all
of
the
competitive
tickets and all
players.
this, probably all
It's
this cover in the
Vipers,
forest is
Scout,
good enough to, you know, basically
Mavi,
obscure the vision, but that sound key just gives you a position away. So that's something that, of course, teams are going to try and avoid.
I'm having a
Because,
brain
as
fart.
you know, you fire a single shot over here.
Did I play
every one of them
Battlegrounds
others are
Mobile
gonna be
India?
hitting
No,
them
I don't
by
have an
7, 8
Android
meters
device.
radius.
I
And,
returned
the
my
position is given away, but, like,
OnePlus.
has an idea where Dynamo is as he takes out his weapon with that M4 spray. Him and his teammate are going to knock two
Oh,
members of
Regaltos.
Team Dynamo
Yes,
down to the ground.
Regaltos.
One of their lives have been snuffed
Yeah,
out, and Hydra
and
Dynamo
Regaltos.
is going to be in a world of trouble as Sarung is now going to go in for the finish. Now the question is, can Rishabh and Wrath, the remaining two members from Team Dynamo, can they do something and kind of stop that onslaught that is heading towards their captain, or are they going to just have to cut their losses and live to fight another day? It looks like the latter is going to be in effect, as they have accepted the fact that they are now reduced to a two-man squad, and they are going to have to try their best to make it towards the end.
Yeah, there's just no way for them to actually save him as well, unless they've got like a 3x or maybe a 4S scope. But other than that, it's not an easy thing to actually challenge as well, considering that they are 2 men down. And on top of that here, look at this, the aggression coming from GodNixon. They are going to try and fight this here. And look at this. Oh, they are kind of blind as well. Apparently, it seems like they are tunnel vision for the fact that the houses are pretty much blocking their vision, and they don't exactly see this huge rotation coming from GodNixon. And hopefully they are going to be a-okay, but that's not a good sign for them.
It isn't a good sign indeed, and it looks like another team is going to be taking a fight. This, of course, is going to be Team Alpha. You might be a little confused with Hydra because, like we did kind of mention, a lot of these teams, they're all friends.
Parachute glitch, spectate glitch. Yeah,
you know, I love
there's.
the fact
It
that
seems
they
like there's
actually
some
are playing
glitches
against
going
one another.
on.
But of course, Team Alpha, they did take the fight to the enemy. Nuclear did kind of get knocked out, but looks like he's
Oh,
back
no.
on his feet. That knock did come in courtesy of Soul Mavi, but looks like Wrath is going to come under fire as Alpha is going to be
Oh, what
one
is
of the
he
last
doing?
man standing right in front of the enemy. He gets taken down, and I do believe with that we are going to have a couple of finishes over here. Rishabh is going to get taken down as well.
That
which
guy
kinda
just
tells me that
stood
Team
still.
Dynamo might just be wiped out from this game. I see.
Yeah, that might be the case here, but as of now, Mortal, they are trying their best to actually keep things alive. They've gotten a couple early aggressions here, and as soon as the casters curse, man, like
Oh, they picked up 6 kills.
You had to say that, right?
Looks like a Team IND is looking like Team IND is looking like they're
going
gonna
to
win this tournament.
It's Icy Baby who is going to help the
Zoo announcement regarding the first tournament will be tomorrow or on July
The
15th.
Casters case is something of a myth.
Okay.
But it does have some special powers. But right now, again, kudos to Team Alpha.
Thanks for letting me
making
know,
sure that they kept their wits about
Teju,
them. And
right?
they have
That's
that
you?
trigger discipline over here, Icy, because the boys from Team Mortal, they were pushing in with intent to kill, and they kept their nerves, and well, they got the job done with a squad wipe. As we quickly have a look at the circle, and it does look like everyone is going to be happy with their position. Have a quick look on the left side. You do have Kratos from Team Snax just a little bit out in the blue, but it's not going to be problematic
What was that
for him
sound?
getting back into the circle. Meanwhile, at the other end, if you quickly have a look, and it does look like everyone is going to be happy with their position. Have a quick look on the left side.
Was
You do
that
have
from the
Kratos
stream?
From Team Snax. Have that trigger discipline over here, I see. this case is something of a myth, but it does have some special powers. But right now, again, kudos to Team Alpha for making sure that they kept their wits about them and they have that trigger.
Hold on, I just skipped back on the stream to see if I hear that
from
again.
Team Mortal, they were pushing in with intent to kill, and they kept their nerves, and well, they got the job done with a squad wipe. As we quickly have a look at the circle, and
I don't think that was
it
the
does
stream.
look like everyone is going to be happy with their position. Have a quick look on the left side. You do have Kratos from Team Snax just a little bit out in the blue, but it's not going to be problematic for him getting back into the circle.
My
Meanwhile,
computer's
at the
making weird
other
noises.
end, if you quickly have a look, Team Anataryami, they're going to be making their way down south near the docks, as Munna is going to be leading the charge, and it's pretty much a clear field for them. No
Why do you think Chinese team didn't win the
right at
Ultimate
beginning, which
Showdown?
means, again, a lot of these teams
I
are
mean,
gonna
it's
be
a
comfortable where
12-game
they are
tournament,
in proper
so
standard
anything
fashion,
can
because, again,
happen.
it's the circle, right? I see it's the zone that kind of forces you.
I think
into
12
each
games,
other's,
any team
breathing
can
spaces,
win.
Basically.
Yeah,
Till
definitely.
then, it's basically like a waiting game.
Yeah, definitely. Speaking of waiting games here,
I
it seems
think-
like the guys from from Alpha.
I think my PC was making that noise. I don't know why.
They are going to be in a
But
very choke point
I
near the
think
bridge where they
a
are gonna be
tournament
playing
needs to
head-to-head
have
teams here, and seeing how the layout of the rotations coming
Tournament
into this
should
game, we are
have
expecting maybe 4 teams out of Northwest there gatekeeping. But at the
at
same time,
least
fortunately for
20
them,
games
the guys who drop into his
to
ruins here with the name
determine
of Jonathan,
a
they don't
consistent,
exactly
strong
have
team.
position or the numbers to hold down
At
the
least
ranks. So
20
that's the
games.
only good
I would
side,
like to say
for
24
those teams
games.
trying
I
to
think
go
at
take
least
over, but
24
aside from
games.
that, it's still not
24
gonna
is a
be-
good
It's
amount.
not going to be an easy task to actually push
20 to
past the zone.
24.
Well, nothing in life is going to be that easy.
There are
of course.
unidentified
You don't want it to
entities
be
near
that
you
easy.
who are
You don't want
making
it
the
to be a bit of a
noises. That
challenge.
sounds
I mean, if
creepy.
it was easy, everyone would be doing this.
How
but
many
that is
games
why
are
we in
PEC?
fact, watching the best of the best
PEC was
basically struggle and slug it out against one another in this brand new game, Battlegrounds Mobile India, which
20?
again, yes, sir.
XP,
You
you know,
have something
sometimes
in
I feel
mind?
like
I think
yeah,
PEC
sometimes
was
I feel
20
like
games?
We are secretly sadistic in a way. We just like to
Oh,
see
we
each
are.
other
5 games
suffer.
for
we are.
4 days.
Oh, we are. I mean, forget secretly. It's pretty much out there, mate. We are. We love watching other people.
Oh
just,
no! Oh no!
You know, well in their pain and suffering. But of
Oh,
course, this is the
PEC.
game
I was
as
thinking
Spot on target,
PEL.
gets taken down. Now
Sorry,
Mark,
yeah,
this team
PEC
is
was
now
only
coming,
8
do some
games.
work as it looks like Punk is the last man standing as Gothic is just a little bit to the side now. Punk
Oh,
is
let's
gonna
go,
be locked
Punk.
up on Blazy, but that low thrust
Alright, this
grenade
is the
could
guy.
be big, and that is going to basically snuff them out and block out there. Oh, there are options, but looks like he gets taken down instead, which means Fierce and Dark are now the
That
last
grenade
man
got him.
standing from Team Sangwan. Now, Dark, we do know this
Aw,
man
rip
is a
Punk.
versatile player, but he's keeping sure that he has an idea of where the opponents are, because it does look like he is going to get surrounded at some point as Ronak is going to spot an enemy, and looks like Punk is going to put Blazy out of his misery, but Fierce comes in with a knock of his own, and Blazy with a grenade is going to knock Sensei off for a 6.
Yeah, and as of now, this is going to be a really tough spot to be in here. Meanwhile, GHATAK will get finished off from guys from Sangwan, and they've got 3 finishes thus far, and they managed to win this fight hands down. If you think about it here, Fierce and Blazy, they held their ground so well in that push towards the sniper tower, and there was no way Team GHATAK could have respawned in time because they were so spread out. They did the best, but it was a big clutch coming in from Team Sangwan.
You know, the fact that Dark had that position and Fierce actually moved in, Blazy went right under that tower. They basically cut off Gothic, and Gothic was basically in a position to do nothing. Even if he did lay down a
Well, I
few
mean,
shots, it would
PEC,
have,
the
pretty
Chinese
much
teams
just
won
rattled,
because
you know, the top a little bit, and they wouldn't have
it's
done
their
much, and
version
as a
of the
result
game.
which he does get
So
taken
there's
down. A
they're
good
much
play
more
coming in.
comfortable
But
on
now
it.
we're going to switch our attention to Team Ronak, as they are kind of fortified in this little compound, but they have
But
nothing
in a
down
game like
literally as
Battle
they are
Royale,
taking
like
shots at
PUBG,
someone
with
atop
so
the hill,
much
but it looks like
RNG with
Kratos
circles,
has heard the enemy.
I
whips out
think
that
like
grenade
20
just
games
behind that rock, and that could be big.
is a good
Alpha,
amount.
is he going to get blown off, or is he going to move in the nick of time? Looks like he is going to be out of harm's way, but now Kratos is moving in for the kill. He knows exactly where the enemy is. It's going to be Kratos versus Alpha. He takes him down, but gets taken down from behind instead, which means it is going to be a nice little trade-off. But now the remaining members from Team Snax are coming in. That grenade could be devastating as Nuclear comes under fire.
Yeah, but as of now here, great shot coming from Danjis here, actually providing a
PL
little bit of
transfer
assistance
list
going
has been
for the
released?
reset. You can see the
Ooh.
nades are going to try
That
and
should be
force them out,
interesting.
but they are tanking the zone for now. And
IND
it
is
seems
gonna
like
win this
it's gonna
fight.
be the tough play here. They've got to boost up. It is the second phase of the zone, and hopefully it's gonna be a-okay.
Oh, those
But
nades
as
are
of now, you can
missing.
see
Those
they
nades are
have to make
flying
the
way
push here.
too far.
I don't know. This might be it coming from Snax. Their winning streak might be over, but somehow they manage to defend against this. They manage to get their finish, and they push on. They've got to push on, and currently Cyrus Gaming, they are in the mercy of their hands. They're they're the gatekeepers. They've got to do it 2v4. But is this a wiser choice? Because both of them, they have to realize that they have to clear these angles before.
All right, where's the circle
zone,
shifting?
because the zone is going to be really far away. They've got to cross the bridge, and little did they know that it's going to be another team up ahead here. And I don't know. It seems like Team Snax, they are in a uphill battle right now.
There are indeed. Now, the best thing is the fact that, the circle isn't going to be dishing out a lot of damage as it does in other maps, because the circles in Sanhok tend to move a bit slower and the damage is a little lesser as compared to their counterparts. However, it is going to add up over time, and in due time, Team Snax are definitely going to be running out of utilities as far as first aid kits and bandages are concerned, as will Team Alpha. So, it's a bit of a lose-lose situation for both teams, and they don't really want to be out in the blue zone, especially as the next circle is going to close in, because that is when the damage, my dear friends, is going to be amped up a bit, and then it could be problematic for both teams.
Yeah, to better answer your questions, King Gaming,
we find Team Ronak still in the same compound as we left them. Just making
if you
sure
put together
that
a
they are
bunch
gonna
of
be
top
starting
tier
aside and
teams,
just, trying to get an,
and you have a
trying to
12-game
ascertain
final,
the position of the enemy, but now Ghosty
you do that
from
same
IE,
12-game
of course,
final
representing
4
Team
times in a
Maxtern
row,
there, has spotted a compound. He is going to be running
and you
towards
could
it.
very
The question is,
easily
does he
have
know it is
4
occupied?
different
Because
winners
any second now someone could
for
peek
those
out
4 different
and put a
times.
bullet right between his heads. That's right.
But if you
From
put together
distance,
a lot of
representing
good
Kronten,
teams
who
and
puts
have a
the enemy
tournament
down as
that's
no
like
King's
20
teammate
or
is going
to
to be
24
taken down
games,
as well.
and you do
Yo,
those 4
that was an
tournaments
insane shot. Because
4
of this
times in a
play
row,
Aladdin right now, he's going to be able to creep up with the
then you
rockets,
might
and the other
see
trying
the
to
winners
steal the finish
win
away
like 2
from them, and
times.
just like that, Nova King, he's going to get naded here. Is he going to be a-okay? Because little they know they are going to
So I mean, that's what I mean by like 12 games, like any team could win it.
This is not going to be an easy thing to do for them here, especially when there's a lot
But
of
if it's
teams
20 to
creeping around
24
next to the zone,
games,
but as of
only
now,
a certain
especially
amount
Maxtern
of
Team
teams
Nexi, it's
could
gonna be in a
probably
head-on
win
fight between the
those.
members coming from Team Jonathan here. Clutch God is pretty low as well. It's slowly bleeding out, and Z-God is gonna.
But
try
Nova
and go
did
for the
back-to-back, only
rest
8 matches
potentially, but
too.
here comes the Cook Nate. Is gonna
Oh, that's
connect,
beautiful.
and he will get the finish, and goes for the push, and he will win the gunfight. Fantastically executed.
King Gaming, do you not know how
Well, there you have it, Ghosty,
RNG
getting the job
works?
done, basically being a sinister force, a sinister
You do
thorn in
understand
the sides of Team Jonathan's,
the more
Team
games
Jonathan's
that are
got
played,
stuffed out
the
once
more
again, as
consistent
Stuffed God and
teams will
Z-God
come out
broken
on
up the
top,
misery, which
right?
means now we are
King
down to the
Gaming?
final 13 teams as we head in towards the 4th circle. Now, a few teams out there, a few squads, in fact, still have all 4 members alive, which is going to be something that is
If
gonna
you
come
have
in to
a
help them
tournament
later
that
on. It
is
looks like
one
Goblin
game,
has an idea that someone
anybody
is
could
close
win
by, and
if
instead
it's
of
a
taking the
one-game
fight, he
tournament.
is gonna back
If
off
it's a 2-game
ever so
tournament,
slowly, making
anybody
sure
could
that he is
win.
still keeping his team as a 4-man squad. Of course,
Make it an 8-game
representing
tournament,
Team Guru.
there's
Oh,
less
they really haven't
chances
made a
of
lot
any team
waves,
being able
so
to win.
far in this
Make it
tournament,
a
I see. But again,
50-game
with 3
tournament.
games in hand
I
tomorrow,
mean,
it's
I'm pretty
never
sure if
too
it's a
late to count
50-game
it out.
tournament,
Yeah, I
the most
definitely agree,
consistent
but,
team will win.
Seems to me on the northwest side here, we are seeing going to be a little bit of skirmish here. We saw. A couple
It's
of
not
shots in
number
as well
logic, King
as,
Gaming.
members
It's
coming from
literally common
the
sense.
there, and it's going to be a tough one because I was expecting a head-on fight between Snax, but somehow Snax, they're able to just rotate down south side, and they were able to actually just push in towards the zone. And on top of that, just in the nick of time,
Oh,
the
what a
expansion of the zone
shift.
actually finally favors them a little bit here, as the entry point is going to be so short, and it is going to benefit them so much. Meanwhile, all these long-range fights from the east side as well. This is taking a little bit too long here, especially for Team GodNixon as well as Team Kronten.
Also, the fact that Team Snax, they have that little compound at the edge of the circle, is going to be something that is going to help them out tremendously. But we're going to come back to that later as and when we need to, because it looks like Smokey is going to take out ID Sarung on his feet. He is going to be taken down. In fact, Nova King is going to come in and put him out of his misery, as Aladdin is going to be up against Nova King, but Nova King is just too quick for him as he peeks around the rock twice. Once he knocks him down, and the second time he finishes him. Now GodNixon, the last man standing, El Capitan himself, is going to go up against an entire squad. Now, it does look like they are oblivious to his position, but looks like he just gave it away right now. He did fire a few shots, and why he got up and ran towards them, only time will tell. But it looks like that's the end of their game, as they're going to be taken out of their misery. But it looks like, well, Team Kronten doing what they do best again. Now, mind you, they are sitting in the second position with just 31 points, but the way they're playing, they might actually give Team Snax a run for their money here, I see.
Yeah, it seems like it is gonna happen to them here, but that's the thing about Team Snax right now. They've been bleeding out so much. They have to go into his next phase zone, and on top of that, they are going into this zone kind of blind as well because there's so many teams pretty much in the next phase on the east side fighting here. So having those information is gonna be key, but this time they are going in pretty lacking.
Do you find the stream
Meanwhile,
quality a little
we're
weird?
seeing teams coming
Yeah,
from Anataryami here trying to rotate in
they're
as well.
spectating.
They got a pretty good position in the previous game as well. They got in towards the top two
It's like
positions, but
it's like on lower
it
graphics
is
and the
not that
colors
easy
like a
here
little bit
because right now,
different.
bleeding out the zone, they've got so many teams around them here. They heard gunshots coming from Team Kronten. They're trying to sneak as quickly as they can, but 4 phases zone is gonna hurt really, really hard. And on top of that, look at this. They don't exactly have mets to work with, and everyone is just struggling to run the zone. But to my surprise, it seems like Anataryami trailing on the zone is the right call here.
It is indeed, and you know the fact that in past battle royale games in the past, you know, we used to 16 teams slugging it out in one map. The fact that we have 18 right now, you know, those extra 8 members is making a little bit of a difference because there's not enough real estate to go around. Because anywhere you go, whether it's left, right, or center, it seems like it's already occupied by someone or the other. As Toxic Cap is trying to take a few shots off, but can he get that bandage in on time? It's the first aid, and he's going to be taken out by the blue zone, which means now Anataryami are
I
going to be
think
in a
they're
world of
playing
trouble,
Vikendi
as
also,
one
by the
one,
way.
They might just start losing their members. That grenade is going to be a bit too far off to do any
I think the
damage,
next
but it
map is Vikendi.
definitely going to ruffle some feathers as Nova King is going to come under fire from Guru OP. He gets taken down as 4 Kings are making a little bit of a move on Team Kronten, and it looks like they might have just snuffed them out as Smokey OP comes in and retaliates a little bit himself. Now in the distance, Shreeman, he does have his last first aid. In fact, his first aids are done, just a few bandages to make sure he patches himself out, but it looks like it is going to be a little bit of a heal off over here for the 11th position. The question is, who goes out first? I think it's going to be Shreeman.
Uh-oh. Well, seems like we are going to be seeing Ronak also going to be third party going for the gatekeeps. On top of that here, Team Shreeman, they're trying their best, but it's all up to Divine, and he doesn't have any more first aids, and he's going to go down eventually. He's going to pop
are they not able to spectate this from an emulator, from a PC?
Divine is trying his best to get some placement points, but is it going to be
this
enough?
not
The bandage
available
is keeping him alive as long as
on
he can.
PC?
The outlast between Anataryami and him. Is he going to be enough? Last tick, and he's going to be the first one out, and he's it for him. Meanwhile, we are going to be engaged.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, so all of the spectating, is done on phones.
Only some divine intervention would have helped that.
Or androids, I guess.
Nothing
yeah.
else would have helped.
Oh my god.
I mean, I don't know how their production is.
Coming back to the game, Sangwan over here with a grenade.
Because usually behind the scenes, for a big tournament, they're using a lot of computers to show the game on the stream.
And looks like he is going to get knocked out. Yes, he does.
But maybe here they're not able to do that. But that would be really weird.
Yeah, and as of now, Anataryami,
maybe they're using phones.
Like they somehow manages to.
They're using phones that are hooked up to computers.
But eventually gets scouted out apparently.
But all the spectating is done with people on phones.
Yeah, the game will continue here. As
Funny
of
how
now,
it's just
teams...
around you. The Costas Curse cloud is like hovering above your head.
I don't know, man. It seems like the game will, just
I am
hates
not complaining.
Me,
Nah, nobody hates you. I see that is a lie. Even the game can't hate you. But have a look at what's happening over here. A lot of first aids are being administered, but I'm kind of afraid that they are all clumped together because just one good grenade could spell trouble. And have a look at that. The backpacks are coming off because now it's time for the hissing mode. Ladies and gentlemen, you better have your sound sense on right now because it's all going to be, well, it's going to be snakes in the grass right now.
Exactly.
That's
There's
all
no
you're gonna hear.
snakes in the plane, but look at this. Ronak, they've got to crawl their way. They've got to go in, but they get scouted out from behind. Maxtern is snaking outside of the zone, but he's going to bleed out of it. Eventually here, he's going to take someone out with him. And he gets Pukar, and he is going to go down eventually here. But Path Kilo is still alive for the team. He's going to snake his way out. But little did they know what is happening here, because all the snakes are just finding each other. And guess who's the one that's scouting out?
Oh my god, IND is going to win
guys
again.
From Team Snax. How do they do it? How are
R&D's gonna win again. R&D's about to win 3 games in a row.
I think they're going for it because that's their spotting prowess. They are at the other end of their circle, and all they're gonna do is just look for that little bit of motion in their grass, and you know that is all that they need. And teams are gonna be.
R&D's gonna win 3 games in a row.
And center now, Vexy. He is gonna be one of the last few members remaining from his team as Blaze. He is gonna move in now. There's still ditch this little valley of death.
All right, this isn't a professional tournament,
because it looks like
but everyone's going to be. I'm going to keep my eyes on Team IND when the first professional tournament is announced.
Although he is the last man standing for his team, man, a few bullets in your back are definitely going to hurt. But it looks like Dark and Blazy have an idea that someone could be out there, and now it's just a matter of running out the clock. But looks like Dark could have spotted Samraj, and that information is going to go out that, hey man, there's somebody behind that tree. Make sure you get him, because unless they don't do this, you know, they don't want to be in that situation which we saw in Miramar as Sensei, you know, got Anataryami in his back right at the end. They want to make sure that they avoid that altogether.
Exactly here. Meanwhile, Blazy is going to be setting up the double peek as well here against Samraj, but there's nothing much Samraj can do because he's got to get out of the zone eventually here. But Snax, they're looking for their triple here. They've got 5 finishes thus far. They're creeping around. They're trying to check every single corner. And guess what? They know they have the upper hand. 7 alive. They've got 4 in the players in their hands. This is going to be 4v1, v2 situation, and this is not going to be easy to do. And guess what? They found one of those things. It's going to be them going on a hunting safari right now.
I mean, I haven't really tried Snake out, but it looks like it's going to be delicious the way these guys are grilling them up and making sure that they're cooking them to perfection. Again, Team IND, Team Snax, whatever you want to call them. These boys are on a rampage now. Vex's position has been given away. Kratos trying to go left, trying to go right, but it doesn't matter because it's going to be Snax. From
all right, we already know who's winning this tournament.
And ladies and gentlemen, again, something unprecedented is happening over here in the world of BGMI, in the world of Battlegrounds Mobile India. Team Snax. Man, talk about snacking on your opposition. These guys are overdoing it. Triple, baby. That's what they've done right now. They don't have 1, not 2, but a treble. 3 chicken dinners back to back to back. I mean, that's it. That's it. That's a statement. They are pretty much head and shoulders above everyone else right now. Amazing.
How is this
3 games in a row
possible for Team Snax?
Hard work and dedication.
For a game that just launched to get 3 chicken dinners back to back.
I think this team as a whole, they really hit the beta version really hard because you know, while Kronten was kind of, you know, taking out the kinks during the beta version testing, I think these guys just played their hearts out, and well, it is going to be showcased on our screens right now.
The casters aren't allowed to say it, but they've been playing the game this whole entire time.
That just says it all. That just say, I mean, can somebody stop them? Are they going to be stopped?
Are they arguably the best?
I mean, right now,
mobile team right now.
I'm excited, and I in fact want to.
Transfer list has been announced. King YDD Sook
as well, because I want
only
to pick
us.
That man's brain as well, because
86.
I see
the Quan, Sunflower Y, all have. Ooh, those are all big
I'm
names.
not even surprised. I don't know. They just made a statement. They just said that, you know what, we are the best. This is what you have to, you know, live up to.
King, like Nova King?
You better not miss. And again,
King from Nova?
All 4 members alive till the end. Amazing.
Yeah,
Cool Boy retired.
I just did not expect, considering that, you know, I've talked about their positioning here from all the way from Alpha. There's so many teams they had to run through here, and despite all the hiccups, they were able to come up on top of that. But now, to give you guys a little bit of idea of what happened here in game number 3, we saw an early crash between Team Jonathan here, and they came up on top, and that was a very nice execution coming from them.
This drop shot.
Mortal as well, they actually got picked off.
Oh my god, dude! What?
Scout away here, and
hold on. That was a Tommy gun. Was that the Uzi or the Tommy gun?
They actually got picked off.
Holy shit!
Very nice execution coming.
Uzi OP. Scout must have not had a vest, bro. Scout probably had no vest. Look at this.
They actually got picked off from a Toxic Sing with a beautiful coming from them. He crashed between Mortal as well. They actually got picked off from a Toxic Sing with a beautiful drop shot, taking Scout away here. And
that's insane.
That, was just,
that Uzi melted him.
again, it's one of those things, you know, you got to do something drastic, you got to do something out of the blue, and you got to do something that is
TC
etched
will
in
be going
people's
after
memories
Y
from
and
time to
Soot.
come. And Toxic Singh taking out Mortal and
Nova
well,
King,
Scout OP
okay.
again, arguably
And Nova
beg your
YDD.
pardon, one of the best players in our country. It's going to be something that is not going to be forgotten for a long time. But right now, Sangwan again doing a wonderful play over here, you know, making sure that they have that hill, but they had to make sure that they kept everyone at bay. But again, at the end, it kind of got a bit too much. And this is that one shot you were talking about, IC. Riot's laser focus, and that M4 spray getting that knock at such a distance.
Yeah, that was insane. That was really pixel perfection as well. But yeah, the point is, based on the recaps here, we didn't exactly see too much coming from the rotations here based on the map. But early on, we did kind of see it as well because they were tanking.
By the way, some of the players on the transfer list are really good.
They're just sitting in the zone
And they're not taking them off the team because they're not good. They might in PEL, it's a franchise,
yeah,
meaning these companies.
The recap about them as well, because
these companies in PEL, that are, you know, that have these players, it's like a business, right? So if you have a really good player, but your team's not doing too well, you might just want to sell that player to make some money off the player, and then get another player onto your team and try and improve the overall team. Does that make sense? Like, let's say who here watches, okay, let's use India as an example, since we're watching India tournaments, okay? Let's say you have a really good player. Let's say you have Jonathan, okay? Let's say you own a team and you have Jonathan on your team and you have 3 very average players on your team, okay? Like, they're not that good. And because your team's not that good, but you have Jonathan that everybody wants, or Snax, you know, that everybody wants on their team, you're paying Jonathan a lot of money to keep on your team, and then you're playing the other, but your team's not that good, and so you don't do that good in a tournament, okay? Now, because Jonathan's so good and everybody wants him, you could sell Jonathan for a lot of money, or, right, or you could keep Jonathan and keep paying Jonathan a lot of money, and then you have to replace your 3 other players with better players, and you have to spend even more money to get those 3 other players to get a potentially strong team. So that's just like, that's a lot of money, and then you're not even sure if you get 3 other strong players if the team is going to do well, right? Whereas other teams, you know, happen to already have a really good team and they want a better player. Let's say another team, right, has 3 really good players and they need 1 more player that's really good and they want Jonathan, and they will pay you a lot of money. So if you're a company and you own Jonathan but you have 3 players that aren't really good, it makes more sense to sell Jonathan, get that money, and then get another player and try to build your team from like a low team to maybe a team in the middle. Get what I'm saying? And then once you get that team around the middle, you keep working with that team. You make maybe 2 of the players start getting better and better, and then you could sell 2 other players for a little amount of money, and then buy another 2 players that make the team a little bit better, and then a little bit better, and a little bit better, and a little bit better. Right? Yeah, so yeah, what Marvel said, yeah, so sell 1 expensive player to get 2 or more cheaper players who are upcoming players. Yeah. So in PEL, that's kind of how it like works. right now. So a lot of the people on PL on the transfer list, right? A lot of big names like Daquan, Flower C, and so they're selling them not because they're not good, but because it makes more sense for the team to sell them to get, to get cheaper players that might make the team better overall as they try and develop their team. Yeah, I'm just using Jonathan as an example. Daquan and Only S are listed and base price is $1 million. Yeah. I know, yeah, Wildcats and Weibo Gaming now. I'm so excited to watch Wildcat play.
Every single team was.
And with simple words, sell 1 Lambo to buy 4 BMWs.
Man, they have been
Yeah.
practicing super hard. And I guess
Sure.
the only thing.
Do I
on
eat chicken?
their mind
Yes. I'm
was
actually
to
eating
dominate
duck right
everyone
now,
else, was to prove a
but I
statement.
do like
While I
chicken.
was watching them play, so, like the first 2 matches.
Where
they
can
were
you
good.
find the
squad
PEL
was
transfer
absolutely
info?
wonderful. But this one sort of scene from a.
I'm not
from
sure.
a TV
People
show
just
comes
told
to
me in the
mind,
chat.
Breaking Bad, where Heisenberg is just
Somebody
asking
in the
his,
chat
asking the
type
opposition
out where you can
questions
find
while
the
they're on
PEL
ground.
transfer
Say my
info.
name, say my name, and it is Team Snax right now. The name that's on everyone's minds and their mouths.
You know, you just said say my name. I went on a different joke, a Russell Peters joke, if you guys know about that, or maybe I'm just too old. Maybe Russell Peters is a bit too old for you guys. But again, it has something to do with say my name. For those of you out there who know what I'm talking about, have a good laugh. Say my name. Anyway, what a game.
All of us are pretty old right here.
Right? I guess we get the reference. Icy's too young. He don't get it. He's too
I
young
get
now.
it. That's the thing. I get it. But you saying we're old. Come on, man. Stop leaking those secrets, okay? Right now, you know what's not a secret? Snax right now, arguably the best Battlegrounds mobile team
Show your
out there
setup?
right now after this
I
performance. know it's
I
just
can't really
beautiful,
show
man.
you guys.
Can't wait for the esports segment.
Welcome back on
when it comes.
Shreeman.
Exactly.
I think, Johnny, I think Team Snax, they're esports ready.
Yo, already. I was just about to say these guys don't need to wait for the 15th of July. They can already start just running into those tournaments and just like registering for anything that comes up next.
I'm pretty sure a lot of big sponsors watching right now have already kind of signed them up. It could have already happened. 3 chicken dinners back to back, mate. That is.
Okay, what are we watching now? Chat, what do you guys want me to watch? I need Zuki power. Peace Elite League on Instagram. Did he post it? Let's see. Oh yeah, so all of these players. What are the numbers? Is this like 600,000? What are the numbers supposed to be? How many kills they got? What do the numbers mean? Okay, well, all of these players are up for sale, basically. 62 PEL players and 10 PEN players. And PEN players are the players from the lower leagues. Their value, so 600,000 USD base bidding price cost. Or is this 600? Wait, 600. Oh, I think that's 600 million. Oh, yeah, that's 600 million won. Or yuan. 600 yuan to USD. Yeah, which is like $1 million. It's not 6 million, it's 600 million. if the base bidding price, because somebody said base bidding price for Daquan is $1 million, right? And only us $1 million. It's 600 million yuan, which is translated close to 1 million. Or is it only? It's only 6 million. It's not. I don't think so. Hold on. So, my brain is fried. Yeah, it's 6 million. Okay, it is 7 a.m. and I haven't slept yet, so I can't read numbers properly. Yeah, that was 94 million. My bad. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's 6 million yuan. Yeah, okay, you're right. 6 million yuan. I mean, you get the point. They cost $1 million base price. So, okay, yeah, I got confused. Okay. Yeah. So 600 is 6 million. 30 is 300,000. 300,000 yuan. Yeah, okay. Why isn't Sook there? Maybe Sook already... Maybe they already agreed to sell Sook to a certain team? Or he's on the next page? Oh, okay. How much is Sook? Oh, next. Sook is 360. Damn. Sook is cheaper than Daquan and only S. Sunflower is only 80. Oh, that's Sunflower. I was thinking about Flower C. Flower C is 364. I got Sunflower and Flower C mixed up. Flower C 364. Wait, TJB is just putting up their whole roster? Are these the PEL players from TJB? True, 4 a.m. didn't do well. How much do you think Paraboys hypothetically? Paraboy with his fame plus popularity plus he's also insanely good looking, which is like great for marketing, right? He's good looking. He's good looking and he's tall. Like, he's tall enough to be, like, a good height. Like, I'm short, right? I'm 5'6". I'm short. Paraboy is, like, a good height. He's insane at the game. And he's been insane at the game for, like, I would say, like, if these guys are going for 1 mil, I would put Paraboy at, like 30 to 50 million. 30 to 50 million maybe. Because you got to think, like, from a company standpoint, right? They don't look to buy Paraboy to make money off of Paraboy instantly, right? When a company has that much money, they look to buy a player for a high amount and keep the player for a good amount of time to make their money back. So Paraboy could sell for, like, it's like investing into a company almost. You got to spend a lot of money in the beginning and after a couple years, then you start making your money back. So Paraboy, same deal. If you want Paraboy, you need to spend a lot of money. So I'm thinking like 50, like if these players, the Quan and Only S is going for $1 million, right? This is the base price of these two players. The players with 600 next to them, that's how much they cost. That's their base bidding amount, 1 million. So Paraboy, you can't just look at Paraboy and be like, oh, he's worth 5 times their amount, 10 times their amount. No, everything that Paraboy has that's more than these guys, you have to scale it up even more. No, not 5 million USD base price. No, that's way too low. Because you guys need to think of it in this way. And I might be wrong, right? But I'm trying from my understanding of how business works and how like endorsement deals work. Okay. Quick example. Should I tell you guys this? Yeah, I could tell you guys this. So okay, so here's an example, guys, from my own personal experience. So there was a tournament, right? There was a tournament that I got invited to cast for. And the sponsors of the tournament reached out to me to cast their event, right? And with any tournament casting anything, they're trying to make money, right? At the end of the day, everything is about money. And so the organizers of this tournament, right, they're trying to promote a website that's theirs. They're trying to promote a mobile app that is theirs. Okay? And I got paid basically like $1,000 to cast that tournament. All right? So they pay me $1,000. And when I casted the tournament, I had maybe like 300 plus people watching. Okay? And now with 300 plus people, think about it this way. Out of those 300 people, I'm promoting during the tournament to use this mobile app. This mobile app is like to sign up for tournaments, use their mobile app to like, you know, organize your own tournaments. So out of these 300 people, if I tell you guys all right now watching me, like, hey, I just released this mobile app, download the app and use it. With this app, you can track your favorite players and see how they're doing. Okay. How many of you guys do you guys think will actually go and download this app because I'm promoting it? Out of 300 people, right? Not a lot. Maybe at best 100 of you download the app. Okay? And now let's say 100 of you download the app for free. Okay? So like, now that you have the free version of the app, how does the app, the owners of the tournament, the sponsors of the tournament that own this app, how do they make money? Right? You have to use the app a lot, and maybe there are some features in the app where you pay money for it, right? Okay. So let's say maybe like 5 of you guys download the app. No, 100 of you guys download the app, which is a lot. Which out of 300 people, maybe 10 of you download it. But anyways, let's just say 100 of you download the app for free, and maybe 5 of you buy the premium version of the app, or you subscribe for an extra membership on the app for $5 a month. Okay? So the company, from me doing their tournament and casting, and they're also not just paying me, they're probably paying other people to organize, whatever the case might be. With me and the tournament and the organizers and whoever else they paid to put on this event to promote their app, or promote their company, whatever, how much money do you think they make from that? From the people that download the app? Yeah, and there's like ads on the app too, which they make a little money. They probably make like $10. Like on that day when I get those people in, right? Are you guys getting what I'm saying now? They probably make like $10, $20, $50 at best that day. But they paid me $1,000 to cast the tournament. So with that comparison being said, now you look at a player who has marketing abilities like Paraboy, who has a bunch of sponsorship potentials. Like if you own Paraboy, like as in if your company owns Paraboy and a company wants to use Paraboy in a commercial, they have to pay you. And then you pay Paraboy and Paraboy gets a cut of that. But now look at Paraboy, right? Paraboy has a lot of potential to make a lot of sponsorship deals. Also, he can play in tournaments and do really well. And he's got, now I'm getting paid $1,000 to cast a tournament. And when I promote that tournament and stuff, right, they make like maybe $5 to $10. So now with Paraboy, now do you see why like I'm saying like 30 to or 20 to 30 to $50 million to get that guy onto your company? Makes a little bit more sense now, right? $5 million for Paraboy when one of these players like Daquan or Only S is worth 1 million. 5 million is way too low. If you think about it in the way that I just explained to you guys. Do you guys get it now? Do you guys get it? Like when a company is looking to invest in a player or buy a player, this is how companies work. Like when a company reached out to me to cast a tournament for them, they're paying me $1,000. Do they make money back immediately? No, they don't make their money back. But it's a long-term investment. They use me to cast this tournament to get maybe like 30 more people downloading the app, 40 more users, you know, and then they have to keep building their app. And then eventually maybe the app will get big or they could sell the app to another bigger company, whatever. But same thing with Paraboy, right? When a company is thinking about buying Paraboy, they're not looking to make money off him. Not for another like maybe couple of years. So it makes sense if ST Daquan, you know, how many of you guys know Daquan? How many of you guys know Only S? Not a lot. Like on a world global level, not many people know who Only S is. Not many people know who Daquan is. But as far as PUBG Mobile goes, like around the whole entire world, almost everybody knows Paraboy. So if $1 million for Daquan, right, which not as many people know as Paraboy, then yeah, Paraboy worth 30 million to 50 million. That seems pretty reasonable to me. All right, okay, I'm done explaining. The reason why I'm getting so into this is because I'm not a business major, but I like understanding how business works, and business is like something that I'm interested in. Yes, NUSD. These players are 1 million USD, so I'm comparing them to Paraboy. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys might not be business people, right? I mean, we're watching a video game. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of you don't care. But because we're talking about how much do you think Paraboy costs, that's why I say like 30 to 50 million, if not maybe more potentially. 10 million would be a steal. I could see maybe if Nova, for whatever reason, really needed money and they wanted to sell them for really cheap, maybe like 10 million. But if Nova doesn't want to let go of Paraboy, but a company really, really, really wants Paraboy, but Nova doesn't want to sell Paraboy, if you tell Nova, hey, we'll pay you 30 million or 40 or 50 million, maybe they might do it. I understand because I'm 58 and work for myself. Yeah, like people that, if there's anybody in the chat that owns a business,
Alrighty. I see, baby. Thank you once again, John.
or older and have experience in business,
Let me tell you one thing. These cans work. Whether it be a bullet
right?
or
Like,
it does pretty much
I don't know business too well myself. I'll be honest. I don't know too much about business, so I could be completely wrong.
As well, because you get the taste of the blood earned on it.
But I know for a fact that if Only Us is worth 1 million and you think Paraboy is like 5 times better than Only Us as a competitive player, so Paraboy should be 5 million or, you know, 6 million. That's not how it works.
We are in the dark as well because
I'm pretty sure that's not how it works.
Gist of the idea. So what's gonna happen? 18 dudes basically in the zone. They dropped in. They're like, all right, here you have it. This is your weapon. They're like, it's just a pan. They're like, yeah, just swing it.
Don't the players themselves have a say in which team they want to be in? I think they do to a certain degree, but
if Snax walks out the winner in this as well,
I think the company has the final say. In the franchise, in a franchise league, the company has the final say. But ideally, the company wants the player to be happy too. Like, this is a business, but having good relationships in business, and these are human beings too. They're not a product, right? So the company will try to make sure the player's happy, the player gets to go to where they want to go to, and etc. But the company, I'm pretty sure, has the final say.
Bloodbath, it was a battleground indeed in all the 3 maps because, oh my goodness, especially towards the end, it was just chaos, and that is what usually happens on a battleground. And of course, Team Snax just running away with the show is phenomenal indeed. But I do believe in about, I'd say about a minute, we are
30 or 50 mil is way too high.
Now, I want to ask you a question. Now, the thing is, you know,
okay, so 1 mil for... Okay, so Chung-Si was how much? Chung-Si was $2 million almost.
We are going to kind of recognize, you know, that opponent, once you knock him down, you kind of get the idea.
Chung-Si was almost $2 million.
Do you think Snax is going to be, well, targeted upon? Is going to be pretty much taken out in the blink of an eye right at the beginning? They're going to try and do something, right?
I don't know, man. It's super hard.
If Chung-Si was almost $2 million, I think a very fair amount... Okay, let me change it. I think a very fair amount for Paraboy is 20 to 30.
Or do you go for the toss here? Because right now, we're going to be jumping straight into the pan fight here.
20 to 30 million for Paraboy is a very fair amount. 30 to 50 would be super on the super high-end expensive side. And this is a show match. This is all the content creators. The invited content creators, they're doing a this is a show match.
Yeah, but he's got a sicko. That's a good sign, I guess.
Well, the fact that at least sickles are going to be allowed, this is going to be a melee fight at the end of the day. That is something that is going to be
15 million for Paraboy would be on the cheaper side,
you
I
gotta
would
go
say.
for those helmets. You got to go for that armor because every little bit is going to help. But right now, we have a little bit of a face-off as Jonathan is going to try and psych the opponent out. He does have his whip out and a little bit of a dance going on over here. Just trying to psych the opponent out, but it is going to be Clash Universe.
Oh, this is melee only.
That man looks ready. A little applause from Clash Universe.
You know,
Trying
Jonathan,
to psych out his opponent.
Be mean. Come on, Jonathan. Be mean. Just toss it over. You know, toss it over. You know, get a couple dings in. Who knows? He might get the lucky headshot. And look at this. He's going for the emos here. He's got a grenade, but unfortunately not going to be able to use it.
Throw it.
Oh my god.
Throw it. Do it. Be a spoil sport. Change the rules. Bend the rules. And Clash Universe is waving at the opponent. This is what you are going to see for the first couple of minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone is going to make sure that they show off their full range of emotes as Jonathan is now going to sit down and we have a little bit of meditation, guys. This is very important because you know you gotta have a clear. There you have it. Namaste. You gotta have a clear mind before you go into the action. And Johnny, no, a little bit of a slip over there. Lucky for him.
I think Paraboy would be 15.
Oh,
8 to 9 is fair, I guess.
At the same time as well, you know, I'm a little curious here. Are they going to be, you know, going for those kind of tosses here, hoping to get those headshots?
15 million is reasonable.
All the way get go here. Seems like the strategy here is to be islanding and camping on towards the rooftop. Seems like very similar coming from Jonathan as well as Clash Universe. He's going to be camping out.
Yo, Crushy with the party of raid party of
Jonathan
10. Crushy raid. Yo, thank you, Crushy, for the raid.
And there's not much happening here. Apparently, everyone's just keeping the distance here. They're practicing social distancing in game. And Shreeman right now gonna get chased from Dynamo. He's got a pad, but behind him is going to be another guy as well. Oh yo, run Dynamo, run! You've got nothing. Run, boy, run! Shreeman's got it.
I can give you 50 million. 50 million what?
Sangwan starting this off, and that's gonna be the first blood drawn, but it's not going to be enough to take him out
10
yet.
to 15 is reasonable for Paraboy.
Gags, those clips that you see on the internet. I wish we could actually put some of that funny music
okay,
right
well,
now with all the boing, boing, doing, doing, and all that right now, the way they're running around.
Well, okay, so it seems like the chat is understanding why, like, I'm saying, like, 5 million is way too low. So I'm happy you guys, like, understood what I was trying to tell you guys, right? Like, how much is Paraboy worth? I think you guys are all thinking more correctly about potentially what Paraboy is worth now, since you guys are all saying a bit higher and higher and higher compared to before. I think people were saying like 5 million or like 4 million. And yes, this is USD. We're talking about US dollars. Oh, Mortal's the first to die. Oh, wait, no, Mortal's not the first to die, but Mortal died. R.I.P. Mortal.
He goes over and basically is just going to take a quick picture with Soul Mortal's crate over there. That is something that I would do.
Who's going to win? Who's the best close range melee player here?
It looks like Mortal is out of the picture.
Jonathan?
ClassifiedYT has his work cut out up against GHATAK, but right now you have a look.
How much money did the players get from that? I don't know. I don't know how their contracts work.
It's going to all come down towards the final circle as GodNixon is going to get the better of GHATK.
I don't know how their contracts work, but
he's been extremely smart.
A majority of that goes to the company.
Just out of position and goes in for the punish, which
the company might even keep all of it. I don't know, but a good majority of that money will go to the company. I'm pretty sure.
Potential finishers, but at the same time, you know, when it comes to this mode here, only the champion will be walking away with the 10 grand. And in this
is owning an esports team profitable, and how?
You know, not risking a position.
Owning an esports team.
But at the same time, someone's got to die eventually.
You should YouTube that or Google. Google how esports teams work. Like how does esports teams make money? But from my understanding, which is very limited, it's that a lot of esport orgs don't make money, and it's
he's got eyes behind his backs. He's gonna be able to scout it off.
It's a big long-term investment.
So quick, he's gonna get another toss again, and another attempt will be built again.
I guess BandookBaaz over here would rather prefer sticking to the guns right now, living up to his...
No one is a good close range melee player. Yeah, no one practices melee. Who knows who's gonna win this one?
But let's just quickly go back to Sangwan's second kill. Now he did manage to get Hydra Dynamo, and mind you, Dynamo was the first person to run around with people on his back, and finally he was caught up with. But BandookBaaz again throws the pan, but now he's got nothing in his...
That would be the biggest buyout in esports history. What is the biggest buyout in esport history?
Which means he can actually go and patch himself up, because you gotta make sure your health is full.
Because the biggest buyout I know of is actually Chungsi at 1.8 million. Tens was only 1 million. You guys realize Tens was only 1 million? Tens only cost 1 million to go to Sentinels. Chungsi was 1.8.
Do you have anything? Oh, yep, he does here. It's gonna be a challenge here, and who's gonna be the one coming out here? Goes through the swing here, but
Yeah, you can look it up. Tens was only 1 million.
running around here, hoping for another swing again, hoping to go for the punish. Not gonna happen, but Badook is gonna be able to win this here because as of now, Classified he does not have the boost available yet.
Yeah, and Chungsi was 1.8 million. Probably someone from Dota. Oh yeah, Simple went to Na'Vi. I'd imagine that was really expensive, but I don't know how much Simple cost. Anyone know how much Simple cost? Device was 2 million. Device from Australis. I don't think we know though. Unless if someone manages to find out, like, if you know for sure, like, type it in the chat. Like say, like, yeah, Simple transfer to Na'Vi for 2 million. It was in this article or something. Apparently, Perks in League from G2 to C9 was 5 mil. Okay, that's a lot. Oh, Jonathan killed Snax.
I totally forgot about that. Good job, you saved some money, but right now it looks like Snax is going to be snuffed out, which means it ain't going to be...
Solomon from G2 Esports to Team Liquid was 10 million in Dota 2. Yeah, Dota 2 would be the most expensive, because Dota 2 is the biggest esports game. So 10 million.
Ronak is just keeping an eye out. The fact that he has that level 3 helmet is going to be something that comes in handy later on, as does Kronten as well. Again, you got to make sure that you have your utilities as far as your first aids go, and again, have a look at that energy drinks. You got to make sure your boost levels are maintained as high as possible, because that little extra speed burst is something that just might...
Okay, so if we look at Dota 2, if a player costs 10 million on Dota 2, I don't follow Dota 2, so I don't know how big Solomon was. But let's compare it to PUBG China again, okay? So Chungsi 1.8 million. Daquan 1 million. Only S 1 million. Now compare those players' popularity, clout, and everything to Paraboy. And then compare Solomon's 10 million with whoever else might have got transferred around in Dota. Right? So if Solomon got sold for 10 mil, I don't know how big or popular or how big of a name he was in Dota 2. But now let's compare how big of a name Paraboy is in PUBG. How much would Paraboy be worth if we like compared that and scaled that?
Because you never know what can happen around any corner, as GodNixon does not have any pans because he did kind of chuck them at the...
So I'm mainly talking to Katan Shari.
over here. It's all confusion. And in fact, GodNixon uses that confusion to slip out of harm's way.
Wait a minute. Sangwan is still alive here. He's looking for more finishes here. Apparently,
Simple was only 1 million.
stole the pad in the right.
That's really cheap for Simple.
He's going to be having the upper hand in the weaponries, and this time he's going to go to give chase BandookBaaz. He's down to his low. He's looking for the lob. Does he connect? He's aiming in pre-aim. Oh, it doesn't connect. And he's going to try and pick it up again.
I'd imagine good agent factors prices as well. Yeah. Owning an esports team is like having a really expensive toy. How much would you cost? You gotta talk to Sakamai for that. If you want to buy me, you gotta negotiate with Saku. Simple comes out to be Simple comes out to be close to 5 million. I don't know how much Pairboy earns in a year. Me 5 cents. Who's the best PUBG player according to you? Pairboy.
I'm just going to chill out in the bushes. Sangwan again taking damage, and now Guru has finally caught up with him and has put him out of his misery. And with that,
but that's the thing, right? He's got the level 3 helmet. He's sticking out.
You have to consider the clout.
He's playing the smart play here. He's just stalking his prey. Hopefully, he'll be able to find a unexpected target. Meanwhile, Guru is gonna be, going around chunking away with the katana. He got
When orgs look at who to sign, clout is a huge major factor over their actual abilities from a competitive standpoint. Clout makes more money than a good Clout makes way more money than skills. As far as if a company's looking to buy a player,
well, I guess Kronten kind of just broke the game over here right now because we have a little bit of a match connection timeout over there again.
Oh my God.
Issues are part and parcel of any tournament, any game, and the fact that this is the first little snafu in the launch of an amazing game goes to show that it is properly optimized in the fact that, right at the end, of course,
Pairboy need to put you on the payroll.
It's part and parcel of the game, but up until this point, let me tell you one thing.
I would have to pay money to be on a team. Yeah, I'm streaming on Trovo. BGMI is going well. What's up, Fine? Sorry, I'm reading Trovo, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch chat.
As of now, it seems like there is a lot of mind games coming in here. Jonathan is going to be one of those players that is pretty much a very, very smart player, but unfortunately in the past few games, didn't see too much coming from him. But coming these games here, he is going to be playing a little bit slow. He's looking to get a couple of finishes here. And I don't know, it seems like it is going to be anyone's game. It's going to be free for all the way through. And
I bet Saku will sell Zoo for cheap, maybe for cents, not even $1. Hold on, Saku's sleeping, I think. Let me go. Okay. Okay, chat. I'm gonna ask Sakumai how much she would sell me for, and based on her answer, I'm gonna come back and tell you guys how much I'm worth, and let's see who would buy me. Okay? All right. Oh wait, no, Saku's awake. She's on my account. She just typed Zuki in my YouTube chat. I'm gonna go ask her though. I'll be right back. Babe, how much would you auction me off for?
Is going to walk away with that prize, but again, you're going to have to wait and find out. But till then, let me just say one thing. It's been an amazing day as far as the launch party goes. Basically, seamless games all throughout. Hats off to production for making this possible. And I see, again, an icing on the cake over here. Team Snax, man. These guys forget statements. These guys pretty much just show us how it's done.
Yeah, definitely. And I would say when it comes to the tactical gameplay, Team Snax is pretty much on the upper hair. But yeah, as of now, I'm looking forward to see what John thinks about it as well, because John is going to be joining in with us. And John, what do you think about that the Team Snax performance thus far?
You better say something proper because I've got my pan ready here, John. Don't mess up.
I made a boo-boo. I muted myself by mistake, but I'm back. And as I was saying, what I was saying, in fact, was the fact that the performance from Team Snax has been incredible throughout the day, and I think the only person who's going to be happy with
Okay,
them
so
being able to win the ban is the IC since now. As
my girlfriend said she would trade me for another Zuki. So if you guys could get a cat that looks like this one, she would trade me for the cat. Okay, she says it has to be a Zuki.
So if they do get the last 3 chicken dinners for tomorrow's games, I don't know, man. You know, it seems like they
Hi, look at you.
What about the donation, though?
Yeah, we're not going to let you off the hook for the donation. Do not forget about that. We're going to bring
Hey,
that
you
up.
know what? If they get 6 chicken dinners, I will donate. I will donate.
Wait a second, buddy. That is going to be a little different because that is not done. You were going to donate something. We want to make sure you do something or the other. But again, coming back, yes, sir, Johnny.
I have a technical issue right there in the middle of the ban fight, so guess what's gonna happen?
We're gonna do it all over again.
Sold.
There you go. Alrighty, get your
It's a big cat. Yeah.
Snax might just do it again because you are still on the line. I do one thing. Somebody quickly call up Snax and be like, yo, you better win this. Be safe. Don't get any fights because we need somebody to donate something to you on your screen. No.
Paraboy is not changing teams now. Do you clean ZooTay? Wait, do I clean myself? Or wait, do I clean Zuki? You mean like the cat? Cats are self-cleaning.
Get a redo a second chance at this donation, and I'm like, yeah, man, yeah, dude. You guys, the reason why he timed out it's because of Johnny and XP under. I'm pretty sure you guys.
Pretty much, that's it. The moment Snax went out, we were like, this ain't happening. This ain't happening. We need some moolah coming in from Icy Baby. Okay, because you know it's just gonna have a bit more value to it because it's
Okay, what's happening? Are they gonna redo the pan match or what?
Because it's like, who cares? But since it's
oh, they are like really. They're really milking this event, man. Like this. It's only 4 games. We're already 4 hours in, and we got 1 game left. Is Dynamo streaming his POV? It says he's live. Oh no, he's not live. He's not streaming his point of view. Okay. So how much do I cost? I cost a Zuki, and Zuki was... Let's just say you probably have enough money to buy me. Okay, Saku's saying Zuki is priceless, so I'm priceless. I thought you were talking about transfers, so Paraboy must be planning to change teams. Oh no, we were just like guessing how much would Paraboy cost if he were to be sold to a different team. Oh, he did stream his POV. You watched a little bit. Oh. Okay. Zuki is priceless. I said it already. Yes. Wish humans were also self-cleaning. We are self-cleaning. We just gotta go into the shower and take a shower. Oh, do I clean the house? That's what you meant. Do you clean the oh, that's what you... we actually recently set up some chores, and we change our chores each week, but it is house chores to do the cleaning. Yeah. Saku is always the cook, though, because I cannot cook. And I always wash the dishes. Would you stream other games? Yeah, I stream other games on Sunday. On Sunday, I stream other games with my girlfriend. We love your casting style, ZooTay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nah, that's not what self-cleaning means. Okay, I got what you meant, Jew, but yeah. Okay, what are we doing? We're just waiting for this.
If they take it, if Snax take it, okay, you know, I'll make it. I'll make 2 predictions, okay? If Snax.
Are they keeping track of scores, by the way? Let's look at the scores. Please, Liquipedia. They're not showing the scores on the actual stream, but Liquipedia. Maybe Liquipedia is showing the scores. Oh, here we go. Liquipedia is showing the scores. Liquipedia comes in clutch. IND right now, 76 points, bro. I mean... We already know who won. IND cannot play tomorrow. And if this team does double, they still won't pass them up. Where's Mortal at? Mortal's at 28. Kronten 36. Where's Jonathan at? Ooh, wait, Jonathan only has 4 so far? Well, for the people complaining about they're not showing Jonathan on stream, well, I mean, Jonathan's team is not looking too good. Who's on Jonathan's team again? It's a Neo, Clutch God, Z God, Jonathan. I mean, that's a strong team. Yeah, there's a day too. Oh, wait. Oh, it's 3 games a day? I thought it was 4 games a day. I thought it was 8 games. Oh, wait. So we're done for the day? Wait, are we done? I thought it was 4. It's only 3 games a day? And it's a 6-game total? I thought it was 8-game total final. The 4th match is just the pan match. Oh, so I could go to sleep already. That's why people were saying match is over. Go sleep, ZooTay. I thought you were just telling me to go sleep because I should go sleep. Watch Federal. I've seen Federal's montage. You know what you should watch? You should watch me 1v1 Federal. Look, it's Federal. This is on my Instagram, by the way. This was in Dubai. Sakuma was just recording.
Nice shot.
Drone.
Yeah, Federal beat me by 1 point, and then I beat Federal by 1 point. This was back when I was actually good at TDM, and I like practiced and played the game a lot. Now I'm so bad. I'm so bad.
Yeah. Here in Dubai, Fate is still playing with high ping, like super high ping.
By the way, who likes my hair? I want my hair back like this. Do you guys like my hair like this? I think this messy, shaggy hair looks cool. I want to get my hair like this again. Yes? No? Chat, what do you guys think? Lovely hair? No. How does one get hair like that? It's way better. Yes. Current is better. Yes. Yes. No, fam. No. Yes. Just join a T1 team as an analyst. Any advice? Just always be learning from teams that are better. And whatever you tell your team, it's better if you have a good example to compare it to. So if you're telling a team to do things a certain way, why? Have you seen another team do it that is successful? Like, that's the best way. Better than the current. Anime hair is expectation versus reality. Watch DGL on Douyu. Is that a tournament that's going on? What is DGL? If it's another tournament, I'm going to sleep because we're just planning to watch this. OTV Rust servers up. I don't watch OTV Rust. I heard it's a lot of fun though. I think you tagged the wrong federal. Or he changed his... Oh, he changed it.
Yeah, because he's not loops anymore.
Oh, right. Makes sense.
Because it doesn't automatically change.
Babe, can you ask Paraboy if you were to be sold to another team, how much do you think he would sell for?
Why don't you just ask him? You have him on WeChat. In the group.
I do have Paraboy's WeChat. Chat, should I just be like, yo, Paraboy, if you were to be sold... He doesn't understand English. I would have to say it in Chinese. Douyu Gold Cup. Just last match is left. PEL teams. Just one last match? Okay, alright, okay. We'll watch it. Since there's only one game, alright. What is... Okay. It's on Douyu Gold Cup. Or is it being streamed on Douyu, right? Yeah, where can we watch DGL? On Douyu?
本场比赛的胜利，接下来把画面交还给评论系。
好，其实 MTG 今天
Wait, is this it? It's on the main page of the whole entire website? King of Glory? Is this a different game? This isn't it, right? Okay, yeah, this is a different game. I was gonna say, like, what game is this though? I'm kind of interested. What is King of Glory? Is this Arena of Valor? Oh, it's Honor of Kings.
You ever wondered what actors and actresses do when they have to get in shape really fast for a movie?
Okay, yeah. I know what I know. I'm just curious what. Okay, sorry. I got distracted. DGL. Okay.
淘气。
啪啪啪是一个倒地的状态，直接被流血给流死了。那这样的话，一也被打倒。现在今年晚风。
So what tournament is this? Like, what's the format? Is this just a?
啊，现在知道了。
What is this? Is this just a like 1-day tournament? Showdown day 1, 2-day tournament, 3-day? How do they pick these teams? These are like all PEL teams. Oh, 4 a.m. youth team? Wait, are these all the youth teams? Or is this the... Or are the actual PEL rosters playing? These are just elimination auction days.
基本上现在只剩下了12支队伍。
Yeah, Nova's auctioning 2 of their players.
这里来到了大小核电站，但是他旁边还有一个人在
XQC on OTV would be
停
hilarious.
下了自己的脚步，看到了晚
Finals are 11 to 13 on July.
决定还是不
Okay, we gotta. Pushkar, did you message my
最后
girlfriend?
场比
I
赛
want to
对
view
于
a party
像他们
that.
这种淘
She'll
汰数本来
schedule
也
it
没有
in for
很
me.
高，然后再加上也没有拿到这个吃蛋糕的一场比赛的话，还是非常的需要能够稳得住的。
要珍惜啊！
对
啊，要珍惜每一场比赛，享受每一场比赛。
要把每场比赛当做新的一局比赛去打。
是，看一下，在经典有空气墙放倒了淘气，在
Oh, these are the youth teams. PN plus PL players. This is the Nova PN team. I don't recognize any of those names. That's the Nova youth team right there.
就没什么太大问题了。
对，加上他身上血量比较残嘛，我们也刚刚看到他手上拿的那把枪，第2把是切了一把 mini
啊，
已经很极限了。
在近点这样一个腰射的连点，确实是非常极限了，而且可以看到他的蹲起速度也是比较快的。那体坛 Y 成功在这一局在前期拿下了非常多的淘汰，因为先把 DKGM 淘汰了嘛，然后后面又把 NV 腾讯视频战队淘汰，我觉得这一局他们的手感应该也会好很多。
是，同样我们要观察一下目前的一个进圈情况，这边也给到了 NAY 是现在处在研究所附近，
Which PL players are in here?
是。
这个圈给到一个东部的话，显然没有进
Nova
到圈内，基
Youth
本
is
上
at
都是西部的队伍。
10th. Oh, you're right. There is a Nova Youth team. Wait, then who's? I don't recognize any of the teams. That was the main lineup? Oh, they're just playing with their Chinese names. Oh, okay. I don't know who's who
基
then.
本上就是因为他没有太多时间去搜索嘛，打完就直接选择进圈抢顺位了。
对。也有一些队伍其实就是比较
I don't know who's who. I can't tell who's who because they're using the Chinese
今
name.
天的这剩下的11支队伍，哪一支战队你
When's
觉
the
得
duo
在这一
tournament?
波当中是
On
很聪明的呢？
the
我觉得大家肯定是都很聪明嘛，这个打法上面选择上面
On the
肯定
12th.
是都很聪明的，但是肯定要符合自己队内指挥跟教练给自己平时复盘和这个
Suki's playing
一直
in
在
here?
灌输的思想嘛，对不对？我说的聪明啊，就是从时间节点上面抓到别人
My
在
cat's
打架
playing
的一
with
个
the
时机
toy.，
然后知道前面有一些点位是自己可以去快速抢到控到的。
是在用脑子去打游戏。
哎，大家都是在用脑子打游戏。
对啊，你也说的是大家。
Oh, there's Changxi.
那确实是这样的一个情况。
There's Suki.
也是慢慢的啊，从圈的西边来到了。
Is Wymao on Weibo Gaming? Is he playing?
这个位置来说的话
The first place prize is 100,000
去
USD.
跟他们抢了。
Damn.
很平稳，很安全，安全前进。
Envy blah 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 was Paraboy. Oh, okay, okay.
选择了一个大绕，也是他们所常用的一种进圈思路、进圈路线。
这是3支给到了3支节奏上面稍微慢一点的队伍了。有的队伍其实你就看啊，就是
Oh, they're doing a different.
多抢一点有利的位置。
Oh, they're doing the chicken dinner format.
慢点进去，反正我这个点比较肥嘛。
对我索性慢就慢。
Is the finals chicken dinner
中
format?
间那个位置其实最尴尬的，就你也抢不到。
What is this enter live
就是
region?
观察
Why
了
is
一下
this
嘛，
coming?
啊，就观察了一下路段，然后觉得这个位置劝好像也打完了，也没什么太多的机会去劝。
选择恐惧症犯了。
不去劝的话。
Look, they're using the chicken dinner format.
看 TC。
So they're basing it off of wins or chicken dinners, and then kills. And yeah, I don't like the chicken dinner format. Okay, enter live room so I could get this out of the way.
然后人还比较少的情况下，
然后他那个问梦来说的话，也是完全的自己的身位就暴露在了对面嘛。
是的，阶段2刷新出来，给到一个北切，以洋房和网红坡为一个圈中心的圈型。
How do I turn off all these chat things?
不过也是刚刚圈啊，给到了一个北切，自己也是正好有机会能够去抢一些圈里比较关心的地段。
看目前我们看到这支战队，他们已经是在一个圈内了嘛。那在圈外的战队其实还有很多，比如说秦九啊、体坛 Y 啊，还有这个 STE。
If you guys don't know what the chicken dinner format is, I'll explain it to you guys in a second.
摘了下来之后，在 想要走，就真的要看别人面子。猫猫一个车
，Oh my god！
也飞到楼顶，两兄弟都到楼顶，但是到楼顶的一瞬间，一个是左边的猫，另外一个是右边的洋房枪线。这个时间，小白被放倒，而猫猫也被放倒，在
Chunksy is a god
也被放倒。突然，NV 腾讯视频战队是NV 腾讯视频 Y 是遭受到了非常严厉的打击。
好在
Hey, it's Cat.
这个猫哥他在外面拉到了这个枪线，是及时的
Dude, Chunksy clutched that right
零
there.
杀给击倒了。
有机会补掉，但是外面的你好萌啊，也是成功的带走了猫猫，啊。
这些外面的战队更是
So whichever team has more kills, if 2 teams have 2 chicken dinners, then whichever team has more kills will be ahead of the other one. And if they both have the same amount of kills, I think it's which team won the most recent chicken dinner. But the chicken dinner format is I don't know how to get this text off the screen.
感
So
觉 LGD 在这场比赛显然是打快乐了，毕竟他们来说的话，已经拿到了一块蛋糕，并且淘汰数也比较高，很稳。
是的，零杀一个人比较孤单了，在外面倒了很久了。
那也没有办法嘛，因为听到了有来自 SMG 和这里消的
Okay,
枪线。
I made it disappear.
竞争直接是
Oh, Chunksy popping off.
那也没得挣扎了，一片平原，对面又在坡顶。
但是我看到北渊和
LGD looking good.
的一个位置，其实已经是锁到了。
This is just elimination matches, though. I'm not sure how the format works, but the actual finals will be on the 11th to 13th for this. Anyways, the chicken dinner format is you see 4 a.m. Youth? 4 a.m. Youth has been doing really, really bad. They have been doing really, really bad, actually. Look, we're on match number 6, right? We're on match number 6. 4 a.m. Youth team only has 7 kills out of 6 games. But oh my god, I have to hold on. I have to log in to QQ here.
对，他可以选择进行一个原路的返回嘛，毕竟这条路过来的话，他知道自己已经是最
It's
慢
doing.
的
Oh,
位置
I have to log
身
in
后是没有人的，但是没想到的是体坛 Y 也跟着
in
过来
order
了
to watch the stream at a higher quality. I don't know why they do this.
SMG， 哇，这颗雷你好萌啊，你好雷啊！
清酒这个位置也是直接撞到了 SMG 防守比较薄弱的这种空虚地带。
机会抓得很好。
Wait, please, wait. I don't want to log in with QQ. Hold on. Can I just log in with WeChat, please?
现在猫猫跟程 C 两个人都已经倒地，而自己虽然说
Let me just log in with
血量，
WeChat.
但是有机会把自己的血量打起来。侧面的 TM 加杰不给机会。
要看 LGD 这边怎么处理了。
Because if I log in with QQ, I might screw up my PUBG Mobile piece login information.
阿杰这里也是没有扫了下来，那这样的话，苏 K 也是成功捡回了一条性命。
因为自己在防区，包括对面地形上的一个
I don't think it's letting me log
导
in.
致他的枪线没有跟得特别的密。
看一下，现在 TMG 还是有机会来管一下的。还在观察。
南部压力好大。
还在观察，但是对于老干爹来说，好像
Let me log in.
似乎就像没有压力一样。你要想的是老干爹刚才所在的，
他都飞了，他能有什么压力呢
？Yes, I'm trying to log in faster.
飞天楼之前，他非常快乐，对不对？但是在阶段3给到一个西北切的时候，他那个飞天楼已经是中心点了，他还是追出来要打 GD 骁龙，你说他是？
车的那种快乐，
庆祝自己起飞成功，又飞，这不得扣50？
挺费车啊。
Okay, I think I logged
说实话，
in.
这个车如果翻在上面走不了了，然后下一个圈他们也进不去了，这个我觉得啊，这是50应该得有了。
猫猫笑不出。
我觉得啊，这是50应
Okay,
该
I
得有
logged
了。
猫猫笑不出来了。
这个有点太快乐了。
不过这
Okay, cool. I logged in.
好嘛，我也没有 拆翻啊，对吧？我平稳的停在了房顶上，
Okay,
有什么
so
问题呢？
So we're 6 matches in. The Nova Youth team only has 8 kills in 6 matches. That means they have been playing very, very bad. But in one of the matches, they got a chicken dinner.
真的是很快乐了。同样，我们要
So
看一下
out of 6 games, they had 1 good game that they happened to get a chicken dinner, and that's probably where they got 6 to maybe 8 of their kills. So they're now in 5th place. But in 6 games, they probably got 0 points for 5 of those games because they had 0 kills. Right? But they're in 5th place with the chicken dinner format. Now a team like SMG, who have 30 kills in 6 games, meaning they've been doing okay, they just haven't gotten a chicken dinner yet, they are considered not as good as 4AM, who had got lucky in 1 game and got 1 chicken dinner with like maybe 5-6 kills, and now they are ahead of SMG that has 30 kills.
包括其实我们右边也能够看到拿过蛋糕的这个 ACT 啊。
That's why the chicken dinner format, in my opinion, is stupid, and a lot of people hate it. But I don't know why they're trying to use this format. This is what the PC scene uses as their scoring system.
但是我觉得这个可能性有点小了。
这个需要满足2个条件。
对，因为现在场上，至少我觉得啊，东边的有很多支队伍现在想要开打的欲望是非常强烈的。如果说别人都在开打，然后别人也拿到了非常多有效淘汰，哪怕说有很多支队伍。
Man, you are very lucky for LGD. Chun-Si's popping off when I start watching.
我觉得怎么说吧，这个 RYL 去算一下。
需要调整一下，
我觉得有点就是老是撞到这样的一个情况，其实队员是很难受的。
This is elimination though.
我觉得最起码要保证自己的队伍能够。
So how does this work, Pushkar?
你在后续的全行也是没有太。
If these are elimination matches.
在前期频繁掉人的话，到了后面其实也是没什么打的了。
So is GFP on emulator? Yeah, so this, how they're casting this, and this footage we're seeing, they're using multiple computers to get all these different angles. And you see like the way the camera's like viewing around, like the spectating looks really nice and smooth. This is all done with different computers, and then they are broadcasting the computer screens to us for us to watch. But the game is played on phones. Like the players competing right now, they're all playing on their phones.
来了，现在 ST 也想要分一下这块大蛋糕，但是没有想到在这样的一个自闭点 ，TC 打出了如此成吨的伤害。
TC 的淘汰现在已经跟这个第6名的 SMG 持平了。
是。
And PC 4AM is different story. They have a lot of kills and no chicken. Yeah, I saw a post of how 4AM. Oh.
而苏 K 也把魏无羡给放倒，但是阿兰这里也放倒了零杀。 阿兰也被苏 K
Oh, what the heck?
猫猫在近点一个人，虽然说叫猫猫，但是
LGD is owning.
非常非常的凶悍。
对，随着最后猫猫也是淘汰掉了魏无羡 TC， 现在只剩下了阿兰阿灿。
I love how this is chicken dinner format, but the Chinese teams are still playing as aggressive as ever. They're playing like as if kill points actually give them points.
OMY 现在就像一个守门员一样，一传3，猫猫。
地上全是分儿，兄弟们，没告诉你们不太好意思啊。
这也是这个收割掉了。当然，我们随着这一波团战的结束啊，现在阶段5。
Okay, so there are a total of 30 teams top 15 advance to finals through eliminations based on 2-day format of point accumulation.
前5的队伍是今天的前5场比赛吃到了蛋糕的 4MY 刚也说到了是一个守门员的位置。
Top 15, so 30 teams top 15 advance finals through elimination based on 2-day format of points accumulation.
是，如果说现在 SMG 2人编制，或者是说体坛 Y 的3人编制，能够在这一局拿 拿下蛋糕的话，那 4MY 就非常危险了。但是现在
So day 1 it's these teams, and then day 2 is a different it's a different 15 teams, and then they just take the top 15 overall from both different groups. Pushcar.
而且他那个位置就是有点与世无争、与世隔绝。基本上我们看到的这几波团战的爆发，都是处在整个圈型的东部。
Oh my god! What is this? What is this? The car meta.
连续的出枪竟然被反打了，而橙 C 这里跳枪 UMP 激光的换了一辆。
Oh my god, LGD! What are you guys doing? The car meta.
15个淘汰。
LGD 老干爹在这场比赛，无论说是在
Holy shit!
平时他们就玩得很好，在这场比赛这个车技啊，真的是没。
LGD have 51 kills in 6 games so far. LGD is almost averaging 10 kills a game. No, the same lobbies player for 2 days at a time with points accumulated.
是。 这一波也可以算是一个名场面了，包括其实也回想到之前橙 C 在 PL 的比赛当中有一场比赛
got 4 out of 6 chicken. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Pushcar. Okay.
他们现在不着急，也不慌，手握51个淘汰，一个蛋糕。
一个问题，如果说现
I mean, LGD are just having fun at this point.
能够合力把圈中心的 SMG 给
Did you guys see what LGD just did? Dude, car meta is gonna be the new meta.
对，现在这种情况就是，场上剩下存活的3支队伍 ，LGD 老干爹已经很稳了，就看 4MY 和 SMG 这场比赛结束之后。
So okay, so the car meta works great when smokes are part of the strategies. Right? And Chinese teams use a lot of smokes. But Chinese teams use a lot of smokes because it's FPP also. So in TPP, I mean in TPP, if there's a lot of smokes, the car is the correct strategy. If the enemy is using a lot of smokes, the car is the correct strategy. I guess it doesn't matter if it's FPP or TPP. It just depends. If the enemy is using a lot of smokes to try and cover themselves, then using a car to run people over is the correct play. SEA are already adapted car meta? Okay. Can you explain the format again? So the chicken dinner format is the people at the top are determined by the amount of chicken dinners they have, and if they have the same amount of chicken dinners, it's determined by the amount of kills they have. So if you get 10 kills or 12 kills every game, but one team that hasn't done everything, or if one team that hasn't done anything all 9 games, and then in the 10th game they get very lucky with a circle and they get a chicken dinner, they qualify and are placed ahead of you. Even if in all 10 games you never got a chicken dinner, but in all 10 games you get like 9 to 10 kills, you get 2nd place, you get 3rd place, you get 2nd place with 15 kills, 5th place with 6 kills. None of that matters if one team gets lucky and gets 1 chicken dinner over you. That's the chicken dinner format.
再过一会儿，橙 C 那个位置待不了的话，我觉得 4M 的成员就可以贴过来了。忍不住了吗？老干爹忍不住了。这个时候 Remember 也憋了一颗雷，看一下这颗雷能不能有成效。一颗雷下去直接炸倒了 Suki， 再补一颗。Remember 心思非常的缜密，再补一颗火。毛毛
忍不了了，
还好像要绕一下，不能直顶。他其实心里也清楚。
Oh, that's 毛毛 OK。
换个位置。
哦，他忍住了，他忍住了。我以为他想绕一圈再顶，没有想到他忍住了。
So like, look, if 4AM wins this game, 4AM have 8 kills in 6 games, meaning 4AM hasn't done shit. But they managed to win 1 game. Oh my, oh my god! 就喜欢开车碾人是吧？ What the?
就喜欢开车碾人是吧？
What the? 就喜欢开车碾人是吧？ What the? 就喜欢开车碾人是吧？ What the? 就喜欢开车碾人是吧？ What the? 就喜欢开车碾人是吧？ What the? 就喜欢开车碾人是吧？ What the? 就喜欢开车碾人是吧？ What the? 就喜欢开车碾人是吧？ What the? 就喜欢开车碾人是吧？ What the? 就喜欢开车碾人是吧？ What the? 就喜欢开车碾人是吧？ What the? 就喜欢开车碾人是吧？ What the? 就喜欢开车碾人是吧？ What the? 就喜欢开车碾人是吧？ What the? 就喜欢开车碾人是吧？ What the? 就喜欢开车碾人是吧？ What the? 就喜欢开车碾人是吧？ What the? 就喜欢开车碾人是吧？ What the? 就喜欢开车碾人是吧？ What the? 就喜欢开车碾人是吧？ What the? 就喜欢开车碾人是吧？ What the? 就喜欢开车碾人是吧？ What the?
兄弟们，这真是带着导航来的呀！
你们小心一些战队的雷啊！
Oh my god！
从此在比赛当中要小心 LGD 老干爹的车。
Oh my god！ I mean, it's working.
快乐了。
再看一下，还要开车吗
？It's actually working though.
一个人 ，SMG 是有想法的，准备拉出来了。
It's actually working. I was gonna say 4AM could win this game, but what the fuck? Anyways, if 4AM won this game, which they aren't because they're dead, 4AM hasn't done anything. But they would be ahead of LGD. So LGD 53 kills a chicken dinner. If 4AM won this game, 4AM would be first place with 8 kills and 2 chicken dinners.
目前来说啊，这个圈型它是没有必要进攻的。
对。
但是下一个圈型，如果说把它所在的防区刷出去的话，那它就不太好去活动了，因为现在橙 C 一直在场上找一些麦田的位置。
Okay, so obviously LGD knows they already qualified, so they're just playing for fun now. They're just fucking around.
现在只是阶段期刚刚开始。
But that fucking works though. That's the thing. If it works, that means it works. So that means that was the play, which means that could be the meta right there, what they did. If you're 2-man with 2 buggies and the map is this empty, you just fucking drive around trying to run people over. My sleep schedule is full. Yeah, it is. But I'm enjoying myself.
他还是能继续打的，但是抠脚现在身上的这一辆蹦子也是一个掉了后胎的，并且还在橙 C 的枪线之下。
上去的话就可以争取到目前局势上的更多的信息，就不至于说待在房子里，对外面
比较被动了，
对信息不太掌握的不是很准确。
橙 C 还在去秀。 130发的备弹足以他们打完这一局的决赛圈，不断的开提前枪，不断的试探。
It's more fun than the launch party. Dude, the Chinese teams are always just more fun to watch, man. I don't care what region. Chinese teams will always be more enjoyable to watch. And it's not just only because the Chinese teams have like better teams. It's also the observers. Look at the production. The angles, the cameras, it's all they always show the good action. They always get the good angles on the action. The camera work is flawless. Oh shit, what a fucking shot, dude. When's the last time you saw a highlight like that from another tournament? Like almost never. Like we all like it's so hard to catch good action. But like PEO, like the teams fight throughout the whole game, so it's not like a bunch of action at the very end, which makes it hard to catch. Oh, Chung C. Oh, 1.8 million. Oh no, he lost it. Oh, if he knocked him through the smoke.
同时 ，SMG 也是通过这场比赛的蛋糕成功的拿到晋级到总决赛的门票。
是啊，2个人的编制也是成功在最后一局逆袭了自己在前几局的一个命运啊，最终拿到了最终的一个门票，今天最终的一个门票。
是，同样，其实，在最后的时候，我有看到他们那个防区。
Yeah, the quality of the Chinese production is just so much better. It makes no other region is as fun to watch as the Chinese region, like period. Like it's just okay. That was the last match for today. But the finals for this is 11th to the 13th. And Pishkar, if you could message Sakumai, I definitely want a viewer party the finals from the 11th to 13th. That shot deserved the chicken. Yeah, that was a sick shot. It was through the little hay bale opening, the cracks. 2 matches before this match, Paraboy and Order just destroyed 2 teams 2v4. Dang. I mean, it's a mix of PEL and PN teams, right? So the PEL players that are high level are just completely just destroying everybody else. It's on yeah, it's on Wikipedia. Okay, okay. DGL 2021. It's not coming. It's not coming up. Let me Google it. Oh, here it is. This one? Oh, they have 11 seasons of this? What the fuck? Dude, China has so many tournaments. Is it this one? They have 11 seasons? Oh, no. Okay, they have... How many seasons do they have in a year? Is this, am I looking at the right one? Oh, this is the PC one. Oh. There's one for Peace Elite. Okay, let me Google DGL. Peace Elite. Go to Nova Esports Weibo page. They have recently posted. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll find it later then. I'm so tired. I'm gonna head to bed. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Team INDOP, they're gonna win. But okay. I'll see you guys. Bye. Good night. Good morning, wherever you guys are. It is 8 a.m. I have not slept. And oh, you'll message. Okay. All right. See you guys. Thank you all. Good night.